Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Twitch and YouTube fans, let's get ready to Oh my God, if you were asleep, you have been woken by the Cid. You know, a complaint I never get about this stream is that it is too quiet. Someone said that one time, and I was totally flipping out until I realized they were joking. They were kidding with me. Had me, though. Had me good. Had me good. How you guys doing? What do we got up in here? We got none other than TMK DK making the debut appearance. Like magic. Like magic. We got Growing Towards the Sun coming in. We got Timinator coming in. And then, of course, our good pal, Jeffson, as well. Hope you guys are having a good week. Man, is that the fan I'm hearing? Just a second. Alright, I'm going to turn this fan down to... turn down to his normal speed. We'll see how hot it gets in here, and then I'll change it to ludicrous speed when I'm like, fuck it, I don't care about white noise anymore. I think other noises of color should be represented, not just white. Oh, man. Yeah, guys, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a good weekend so far. Hope everyone enjoyed good old, what the hell is it called? The thing with the stuff, with the guys and the hats and the little violins, eating chunks of coal, shitting out gems. What the fuck was that called? Synthon. Synthon. Which none of that stuff happened, actually. I wish it did. I would pay for that. If there was a paywall, I'd be like, here you go, buddy. I want to see someone eat coal and shit gems. I don't want to actually see the defecation part. I'll just take it on a trust basis that that's where it came from. And I assume they're going to be cleaned before they're displayed, because that no one wants poopy diamonds. Which is the name of my upcoming tell-all book, Cid Heresy. Nobody wants poopy diamonds. That I don't know what it's going to be about yet. I'll be honest, I haven't written it. I just got the title like a few seconds ago, so I don't know the story yet. But I feel like it'll follow the path of a meerkat and their transition into womanhood. Shit. I had to put my cat to sleep yesterday after taking her to the emergency for the night, so looking for better days. My friend, that's terrible news. I'm very, 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 my heart goes out to you, mate. My heart goes out to you. That's rough stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do my best. I do have a box, and everybody loves boxes. Well, except the man in the box. Thanks for ruining that, Alice in Chains, you bunch of dickheads. I'm the man. Yeah, now I'm just, 7 didn't do any good for boxes either, really. The movie 7, you know? Yeah. I mean, unless you just want an inside joke that's really not that far inside. And then it like, brings back the most darkest part in the whole fucking movie. But, you know, that's fun. It's a comedy bit. Lols. Well, what else? So I've been really busy on this side project thing, and kind of working on the other channel stuff, you know. So if you go to our YouTube, we have videos on there, if you can believe it. And I just realized, like, oh no, there it is. No, it's not. There we go. So I started on our YouTube channel. If you go there, I started a couple of videos. I have like some of them in the can. I just, you know, have to record, or not record them, but edit them and sweeten them up and all that. But they're little like 5-ish minute videos going over the repairs that we did, and it's just like a quick. I'm even trying to shrink it down to, like, you know, even shorter, like TikTok Reels, shorts. Man, everyone has their own term for it, don't they? That's fucking annoying as hell. That's going to be our downfall as a civilization. We couldn't just come up with one name for vertical videos that are around a minute or less, typically less. That's what it'll say on our epitaph. What was I talking about? I forgot now. No, I did work on this project. It's for a client, and it's under NDA and all this stuff, so I can't show you anything. But it's been a mountain of work. I've been working on it for years now, but we're almost done. And I've been working with this other guy. I was able to get this one person in to work with me on it, and it's actually been really great. We've been really rocking together really well. It's been kind of a neat. It kind of reminds me a bit of, like, being in a band, you know, and you're like, you know, you got some songs or whatever, and you can play the guitar, or you can play the bass or something. You can't drum. You can't do both, sure as hell. I mean, you're not one of those fucking crazy Venice Beach maestros. So you go and you get somebody that can play drums, and he's just been an awesome drummer. Very fun to work with. I learn a lot from their drumming. We're talking about electronics, though, just so we're clear. But no, it's been a really great partnership. But I had this thing, like, in the can. I was ready. I just needed to, like, sweeten up a little, like, fix the labels and stuff. I had, like, some labels that were a little stupid, so I needed to fix them so, you know, I could see them. And then he's like, I think I'm done. I just need to finish up the front panel, and then we'll go get them printed. And he's like, yeah, dude, we need to change this. There's some issues. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. And then he's like, points out this one glaring thing, that these two things are complete opposite sides of the boards. I couldn't even get further away from each other. And he's like, that's not good. And I was like, yeah, I didn't know what to do. I figured, you know, we'll stress test it and see how bad it is. And he's like, how about this? And he redesigns the entire layout of the front panel, which causes all the jacks on the PCB and all the knobs, everything, all that stuff to move around, which, you guessed it, completely obliterated all the work. Like I thought I even wasted a day trying to salvage it because I spent like Sunday trying to import or trying to keep my old shapes that I had of my like component layouts. And then at like the end of the night on Sunday, I was like, I have to start over. I can't keep this. This isn't going to fly. This isn't going to work. I can't, all these things are if something has 4 sides, hey, lobster. If something's got 4 sides and each one goes to a particular point, like each corner, let's say, it can always be in the complete opposite arrangement, and there's no way to appease anything. At the best, you get like 2 things to connect, which is shit. So I spent about, I took some breaks, but I probably spent about 10 hours on it yesterday. I spent 8 hours on it the day before. So I've got like, not, if I want to be more modest, I've got like 16 hours on this thing, working on this thing for this iteration. Like, I have so many more of those to go. I'm like, But I will say this: I am addicted to PCB layout. I love doing PCB layout. The challenges are, it's like Super Mario Brothers or something. It's so much fun. I'm like, ta-king, ta-king. That's my really great. Oh, we got a boss battle initiated by the lobster. Guys, if you are not familiar with the boss battle, let me explain to you what you'll just want to do right fucking now. Type in !Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior. Like Worf. What does that do, Sid? Well, that puts you into one of those archetypes. See how we have !Druid there by Lobster Chung? I'm thinking, you know what? I'm thinking, I feel like I'm going to have to try Ranger out this time. I did Druid. You know what? I haven't done Bard. Let's do Bard. There we go. I'm in. Guys, get in there if you want to have... It's a turn-based game. It's really easy. You'll love it. I promise. If you don't love it, you're probably in the wrong channel, brah. I'm just going to level with you right now, brah. Can we get anybody else in? Anybody? Warrior, Priest, Mage, Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer. Get it in the chat, and you get into the game of games. 13 seconds left. 13 seconds. It's less than 10 because you got to think of the delay. Oh. All right. And then there were 3. I've been wondering about making this game harder by not filling it in with bots. Would that just like... And I mean, you're kind of hosed if you don't... all right. So you got 3 moves here. You can type 1 or 3. Or you can do 2. Let's see. Let's do 2. Well, actually, let me just go with 1 right out of the gate. Boom! 32 damage. 32 damage. Timbo! Or TMBO. Jeffson coming in with oh, nice. Mortal Strike right out of the gate. Ain't gonna fucks around. All right, here he goes. What's he gonna do? What are you gonna do, bitch? All right. I don't give a fuck about those guys. No, I'm kidding. I really need them to heal us, and I think that's what somebody just did. Some sort of... there we go. It's an auto heal. Slow heal. The heal. Healies. Helios. All right, looks like we're getting the buffs. You know, that doesn't look good. The vampirism. It looks like a bad thing. But I guess it's not. Oh, he's pooping. Yeah. These only one of those bots is attacked. All right, Lobster. The initiator, the fire starter, the instigator, monkey fascinator. We got bear, which I thought said beer, rejuvenation, and then treat. Now, a key note here. Any of the ones that have the target like that, or the @ symbol, where you have a target, you'll type 3, and then space, and then @, and you can auto-complete whoever you're trying to do within your team. Nice! Big old bonk of damage there. I love it. Look at that, you're fully healed. This is what that heart means. And they love. What are we doing here? More. Oh, right, now we got the shields up. All right, now we're invincible. Now we're going to F him up good. Look at this. What's he going to do? Womp womp. Come on. What the hell was that? It didn't do dick. I don't see any damage points, brah. What is that? Supposed to, like, whittle down his self-esteem? Let's see. We're all kind of healed up. Although I could do song. I feel like laughter. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Let's do 2 at... oops. 2 at lobster. There we go. Pew. All right, Lobster, you're up again. 50, yeah! Oh, shit. Jefferson's a little low. I should hit them up next. Oh, good move, mate. So that is a nerf on the old Dillhole here. His physical attacks are weakened. Yeah, see, they only did like 10. Man, are we like on fire or something? What the fuck? Uh-oh. NPC Bot 4 isn't looking so happy. Neither is Jefferson. Need the heals. Is this a hard? This is a hard, so that makes a lot more sense. All right. Miss, don't hit Jefferson. Yep. All right, just us. We can take it. We're fresh. Ooh, double damage there on NPC Bot 4. Ow. The boss scowls at Lobster Chung. That means you talk to his girl, and he's insanely jealous. I get it. Yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all I know. Boom! Mortal Strike. Good stuff there, NPC Bot 4. Alright, I'm going to get blasted here. Hold on. What? Oh, man. Oh, yo. What'd he do? No! What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, scheisse. Alright, how do I... Is it... Heals all allies. 3. Lobster Chung! No! Alright, NPC bot. Heal lobster. Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna attack! No! That's the saddest thing on the internet right now. This is a weird bug. So when you grow them, am I seeing this right? I'm gonna wait for it to clear out. Oh, it's that weird tree animation or something. I'm gonna do 3 again. Because we're near the end. He just needs a couple of pals right in the kisser there. Boom! 70! Oh my. Alright. He's almost dead there. Dude. Oh no! Another casualty. Do we have like little dudes? Oh my god, they are going down one by one. What are you doing, bots? Just attack. Just Oh no. This isn't good. I don't think our little stone men are gonna help. Oh, they're on fire. Oh, everybody's on fire. There we go. A little smite. Okay, that didn't... You're the only person that could heal anybody, but yeah, whatever. Oh, wait, maybe that's the... Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, it's not enough healings, bro. Alright, is that dead? Is he dead? Okay. That was absolutely remarkable. Take that, Hollywood. You want to put something big out? I got your script right here. Sure, it doesn't star Tom Cruise or Com Cruise. His adult version. Ooh, is that an adult film star name, Com Cruise? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, really. It's not that punny. It's just, I mean, what's a com? And Cruise is just kind of shoehorned in there when I think about it. You know what? I take it back. It's a terrible adult star name. But we tried. We tried naming him. All right. Well, that was a highlight for today. Remember where you were. Because now we're at the box. Whatever the hell. I almost opened this and I was like, oh wait, that'd be a dick move. I'm going to take a nap instead. And nap I did. Oh, okay, that's gonna be easy. Are you ready for the awesome that is awesomeness? I've been watching a lot of Underworld, too, when I was working on those boards. And, what's his, Bill Nighy or whatever? He pronounces awesome that way. The awesome power. No, okay. Oh, neat. I feel like I won something. Yo, bro. Hey, Andrew. Good job, brah. Best packaging ever. Best recycling ever. I bet he spends $0 on packaging stuff. Just gets shit in the mail. And he's like, I'll reuse this. That was my Australian accent. Very, very, very excited. There's some weird colors in here. I don't know what these colors mean. Yeah, like, literally this is taped on. And this is what I'm talking about. Mr. Reuse, Reduce, Recycle here. Alright, another sticker. These are like old maps. Oh, this is kind of cool, yo. I'm a dork. Forgive me. Forgive my dorkness. I cannot control it. I was born this way. It is not something you learn. Something you are. Masking tape, too. Interesting. Tilt tray service. Hold up. Where is this? Oh, there it is. This is somewhere in Perth. I guess I could have figured that one out. The guy lives there. One time I got him in newspapers, and he wrote like little bubbles out of the photos. And there were like little jokes I didn't fucking get at all. Alright, I think I'm gonna put that in my own recycling bin. Alright, our first bundle here, of course we have the beautiful, the elegant, the amazing clumps. Here's the... Is this the board for it? Yes, this is one of the boards, and this is the other board for clumps. Or clump. I keep putting an S on there. Look at that. I haven't looked at this PCB before. Oh my god. I can just feel people's skin crawling. Like through the internet. Awesome. I'm very excited. Very, 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 very excited for the clump. Alright. And then we've got the panel. I hope I got the rest. Oh, no, no, no. This is the panel for the LD Rama, which we were working on the other day. Nice. Where is it? Yeah. Here's the LD Rama's PCB. So basically, yeah, it'll fit on like this. Nice! Nice! Oh my gosh. This is cool. Alright, so we got the LD Rama. That's the first round. Now, if this is the same, you know, though. So he lives in Perth. There's a university there, and he's like always there. I think he's just like academia kind of guy. And I may not be able to save this one as well. This is maybe the same map. No, it's a different part of the map. Oh, there you go. This is Caversham Wildlife Park. Another area in Perth. I can't wait to go to Perth. I'm going to have a very, very intimate knowledge of the geography and places to go. Ooh, well, hello. The fuck are you? Drano Hotshot. I haven't been called that in many, many years. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what this is. I think this might be Lux, but it doesn't say anywhere on here. But it does say photodiodes. There's two little, there's a single driver, and there's points for jacks. So, yeah, I'm almost positive that's Lux. Here's another teeny tiny board. This is Gator V2. Oh my god. I hope I'm this cool. Well, he's only like 10 or 15 years old. Well, whatever. I hope I'm this cool when I'm that age. Nothing else written on it. It just says Gator. I'm pretty sure this is the passive molt. So I'm going to put it there. So I did order one of those. This is the 4 HP mixer. Not a lot here either. Very simple. One TLO72. Ooh, now we're getting into the crazier stuff here. This is a Resonate. I did get a Resonate. That's a filter. It's going to be very filtery. Put this right here. God damn. I kind of maybe went overboard, didn't I? Here's the Helvetica scenario. Excellent. Then we've got this all-in-one here. This is going to be the... Oh! I recognize this. This is a Letz Splash. He's doing purple boards now. Ah. Wonder if he's a purple fan of purple too. I don't know. I might be a little smitten. But I've been trying to lose weight so I could be a tiny smitten. So here's the voltage controlled ADSR with our good buddy Black Box Victrols. Yes. DIY. It is the way. Even your Victrols. And then what are you, sir? Oh, I'm excited about this one. I almost didn't get it, but then I was like, I got it. So this is the cellular automata, I believe. Yes, this is the cellular automata. Or automata. Or alma mater. I don't know. Alright, so these are probably panels for these guys. I still want to find out what part of Perth this is. Apparently, the city's much larger than it was 40 years ago, according to some Aussies. My parents used to live in Australia, and I brought up Perth within the last year or so to my mom, and she mentioned how it's on the complete other side of Australia from Sydney and everything. It's real remote. You have to take like a automata. And how you doing, by the way, Mimosa? And yeah, and everybody, you have to try. It's faster to take like a plane or something because you have to travel. There's no straight route. And Yep. Panels. What part of this? Stoneville? I would like to go to Stoneville. Mount Helena, Sawyer Valley, and oh, there's like equestrian trails here. Got like little equestrian paths here. And then they got a little bicycle, or is that a motorbike? I don't. Either way, the horse is chasing after him because he stole something. We don't know yet. We're gonna get to the bottom of it though. Look, it's getting away. Getting away. Got away. Those goddamn equestrian trails. Goddamn. Marzipanda. Horses are the enemy. Oh, hey, this is Gator. So that's what I got. I guess I didn't know what it was called. I thought it was called Multi or something. Whatever, dude. Look at all this NLC panel goodness here. This sweet, sweet 80s meat. Here's our Resonate panel. Here's our 4 HP mixer. Hello. Heyo. Here's our Helvetica scenario. And our... Oh, this is one of the panels for the de-escalate that we have. I don't want to stand up and get it. I could die. Oh, you know what? I can put it right here. Good night. Look at that. Lobster chung with that down. You know what I haven't been able to do lately? I almost did last night. I went grocery shopping. I almost thought about doing it, but I was kind of in a hurry, and I was like, you know, you don't have to spend this money. Sid, you can just not. And I was like, oh, interesting. But I haven't gotten any more Jazz cigarettes from the Jazz store. And I also thought it might be smart to take a little tiny break so I can get my my longest notes back up to snuff there. I noticed they kind of wavered. Blame the smoking. All right. Parkerville, Hovea. These are terrible names. Here's more of that equestrian trail, but it looks like they ran the... Oh, no, look at that. This man follows the horse. You think that he cleans up the shit? Is that his job? Oh, look at that. He's trying to catch up with his buddy. So there he is. There's the horse. There's a whole story in this map. You didn't think that was the case, did you? Man, that's all Forrest named John. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I don't mean any disrespect or anything, but those are the most colonial fucking names ever. And I'm speaking, you know, from experience there. John Forrest. Couldn't maybe... Anyways. Who cares? It's not important. You know what is important? That we've got our... I don't know how you pronounce this. Phage? But we've got our panels. I just noticed on the back it says Ginger! What the hell? So one of these is going to go in Jamtown, and one's gonna go in the space station. Oh my God! It's like it has its own Australian accent. It's very weird. All right, and then we got our cellular automata. This is gonna be big pimpin' here. Look at this. So we got the PCB trick here. I've been working on this myself, trying to get good at it, learn it. And then our voltage controlled ADSR. Nope. That's right here. And then this, I have that panel on order. I think, yeah. So, other than these two, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kind of 10 panels. And then we've got 2 that will complete. Actually, it'll complete 3. Yeah, I know. Maybe they were talking about the spice ginger. Maybe it was deeper than we could ever imagine. The joke so thought-provoking that it broke my very mind. My mind-thoughtер. If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna gaze at the awesomeness of this for just a little bit, cause this is gonna go with all the other this is big, guys. I don't even know what our HP is at. I can't fit it in that 84. I couldn't fit it a long time ago. I was gonna like put some in for like a photo, you know, put on the gram or whatever the fuck, and then I realized like there's just no room. I need the big case. I need to start loading it up. But I don't know. I think I brought it up on stream the other day. So the only place I can find to get the rails that I would like, which is 6U high. So it's dual. It's not a single. It's a dual. And it's 108. And it's got the slotted and all that good shit. But the mounts are that the rails mount into this plate, and you have countersunk screws on that side, and then you can bolt the plate into the inside of your case. Really common one, but Not so common is the people that sell it. Because as far as I can tell, there's only one company in the fucking world, and they're in the Netherlands. Everybody else that has that is just reselling that cat's shit, as far as I can tell. Because their markup, there's always a markup, and it's like 10, 20% or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, oh, well, no, I'm trying to go in cheap, and I'm not in a hurry, and so I got to get them from the Netherlands. Well, that guy's on vacation and won't be back until the 29th. Over 2 weeks away, man. So, so then then it's going to take like weeks for it to get here because it's going to be eBay shipping and free shipping and whatever, man. It'll be cool. It'll be a lot more fun when we go to put everything in, you know? Because it won't be like 5 things. It'll be 25 things. Because, yeah, I should mention, this is order 2 of 3. There's another order on its way. If SynthCube could process an order in under 4 days, I'll get it shipped. Because I ordered that thing Thursday night, Friday morning. So Friday, I guess they don't work on the weekends. That's fine. But now it's Monday. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's Tuesday, and they still haven't shipped it. And there's no... You know how they are, right? So they'll process the orders, they'll get the shipping labels, and then I'll get a notification like 7 o'clock tonight saying like, your item is shipped. And they'll be like, yeah, the mail doesn't pick up at 7 at night. And then I'll have to wait like a complete other day. So it won't even be shipped until, best case scenario, tomorrow. More likely later than that, like Thursday or fucking Friday. A week after I order it. Fucking, I should have just ordered everything from Home Slice, but I had to break that pill up into little pieces so I could swallow it. Because this was like, a $300 or $400, and then the order from SynthCube is well, it was gonna be more, but they had that discount, so it was $180. And then the order before that was another SynthCube sale, and that was $400. So yeah, we're in the hole for like $1,000 on Space Station so far. But let me point out something very big. Space Station also has like a bajillion panels right now. We have Foyer. We have some oscillator. We have Genie. We have the Coral generator. We have the F-Kit. We have the ARS sequencer. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then whatever, the 5 or 6 I have on order. So, yeah, we're going to be at like 20 panels for around $1,000, which isn't bad. Now, we've spent a lot of money on parts, and really a lot of the hardware on here is going to really drain that number down quite a bit. It's almost going to be the same on some of these things. So if this thing cost $50 for the PCB and panel, you can almost guarantee we're going to get to $50 on jacks and pots and shit like that. But I regret nothing and embrace the madness that is Space Station. Ooh, speaking of which, tab. We don't work weekends, but I ordered on Monday. We don't work weekends either. We don't work weekdays either. Yeah, right? I don't know. It's, you know, it is what it is. I'm whining, and I should be happy for what I have and not complain about it. Um, I guess I'm just used to companies like Mauser and shit. But I'm just kind of tired of these businesses that kind of just like, you know, they don't care if they lose my order or my money or whatever. I need to get a whip for that so I can just like do some Cheshire cat shit. Actually, it wasn't the cat, was it? It was the caterpillar. All right, mates. We still have that plate amp to work on as well. Although I'll be honest, I don't know what to fucking do about it. I kind of want to tap out on it. I've been thinking about it lately. I have a couple things we need to check, which I'm wondering if possibly the relays are shorted. So we'll check the relays. There's like one on there. So we just need to verify that one relay works. And then we could power it up and try to understand how the logic circuits work on the feedback. And it might be worth it. It might be worth our time, might be worth our effort, might be worth the old knowledge that you get from it. But, you know, not really in a rush. So, but we will get to it a little bit tonight before the day is done and all that good. But for now, we have, so we could bust this out in no fucking time at all. This is passive. It's just a bunch of jacks, or it's just a bunch of pots and jacks. They're all passive. There's absolutely nothing sophisticated about it. Then we have these two rude boys right here. I don't know why I'm flipping them like chips. I think I'm a poker player. Or a blackjack player. So these are honestly pretty interesting modules I really like to check out. So this is the, I don't know how you pronounce it, the Fige, the Fage, the Fag, the Ha, he, aha, Oha, ah. So it's a filter, but it's also a quadrature oscillator, which I've been fascinated with the concept of that ever since I read about it. I've never had one, so, you know, kind of exciting. And, that I need to get the LDRs for, which I guess I'm going to order those tonight. I don't know exactly where to get them from. Shit, I'm really... Dude, mates. Dog. Hepcat. Daddy-O. What the fucking hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that a mistake? No, that's That's absolutely what it's supposed to look like. What's the purpose of the nipple? I ask, what is the purpose of the nipple? No, not the human nipple. Jesus Christ. No, the nipple on this. Does it direct light differently? Does it shelter us from its bright rays, blinding us, causing a cancer in our retinas? What the fuck is it? I don't know. That's fucking weird, dude. Fucking weird. Whatever, man. I got my first and maybe not, hopefully not the only panel, but the nipple. I don't get that at all. Would love to have this explained to me by an adult. Oh shit, man! I'm almost done admiring it. I'm not kidding around. This is awesome. I am so fucking excited. I was thinking about the space station recently, and oh, you know what I need to do sometime? I should put it together like as a thing for us to look at. I need to like try to go look for more like people their own non-linear circuits rigs. Like I am absolutely 1000% certain I am far a million miles away from being the only person to go, I'm gonna build a whole system with this. Okay, there's got to, this guy's stuff is so inspiring and so unique and so weird that there's gotta be a couple more chuckleheads than me out there that are blown away by it. But I need to go look them up, see if I can find them, and then maybe we can meet up at NLC Fest 2025. Hopefully I can make 2025. All right. I think the most responsible thing to do are these guys first, because this will give us two of these guys, and I can actually find out if I might want to. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the black panel. I'll just make another one or something, or maybe I'll get another pair, because maybe it would be the cat's pajamas to have two of these. I don't know. So just to clarify what this is, because I don't think I did. I think I keep distracting myself with, oh hey, look at those keys. And this music seems really loud today. So it has an audio in here. Let's look at the actual thing itself, because it'll make more sense than me holding up the unpopulated panel like a freaking idiot. Wait, did we pass it? I can't remember. I think it's a newer-ish thing. It is not. So what you have is your audio in, and then you have these outputs, and I believe they are it looks like they're just all low pass. And which is fine. It's cool. Another low pass filter. But what makes this really awesome is you have these 4 outputs, which is weird. But when you turn the oscillator Q up, it'll start to resonate on its own. It'll oscillate on its own, I should say. And when that happens, you have like an oscillator. You know, it's kind of cool. You know, well, this does that, but it really does a great job. Like you can get low LFO speeds out of it. Cool, but why? You know, the 4 outputs. What are those about? Ugh! All right, so each one of these is 90 degrees out of phase from the other. Each one of these waveforms is 90 degrees out from each other. This one's going to be 180 and or 80, 190 basically from its adjacent one, or from its neighbor one. Yeah, neighbor one. Now there is. I always get confused because there is an octature one that I haven't finished yet, but I did get the panels for. So we honestly could start working on that project. I totally forgot. I need to catalog that tonight, honestly, because that would be really badass. So that oscillator does the exact same thing, except there's 8 outs, hence the name, and they are 45 degrees out of phase from each other. Each one is, and it acts as a filter as different degrees of the poles. So you can get, what is it, like, I think it was 6, 12, 18, 24. That's it. So you could get those degrees of poles from it, and then you had the exact same thing of those, but they were 180 degrees out. So they were the inverse of the other one, which is kind of weird, but if you combine these, you can get some really weird, unique filter behavior. And that was kind of the idea with it. And that's what we're doing with this nonsense here. So I'm extremely interested in this. I really don't remember what my plan was with this thing, but just keep changing it. But I know I want this in Jamtown because octature. Oh, and honestly, I guess, well, you probably, or obviously I should say, you probably noticed the 1 volt per octave input. That is for keyboards. So it will play chromatically without having to do crazy thermal compensation and all that. Maybe. Actually, I haven't really... Oh, wait, we did build the damn things. That's right. There's nothing funky about it. We just need to put the front panels on it today. So, I don't know. I guess I could do... What do I want to do here? I guess I could do this. Or... man, there's a lot here. It's pretty... It's still really fun to just stare at. Makes you feel... Real quick. What... After we get these... I don't think we're going to have time today because we do need to look at the amp. But if we get some... Actually, yeah, so we'll do these 3 today if we can. That should clear things up for now until I get the LDRs for this. What do you think we should do next? And let me explain what... so I need to get... Apparently I need to get specific lights for these. This is a little mixer. It's just a tiny little mixer. Easy. Nothing. These we might even just save for like... doing something to kind of fill in like, oh, that got fixed really easily, or that was quicker than I thought. There's these, and then we have clumps. Clumps is a matrix of VCAs. Simple as that. There's like a bunch of VCAs, clumps, 4x16. Resonate is a filter. It's a dual filter. Or no, I'm sorry. It's a 4. Yeah, so it's based off the Korg resonator. It's a pretty badass filter. It has a really kind of a unique sound to it. It's definitely something you want to look into. It's a real popular DIY project in different formats. I've seen this like a million times. I have one, but I don't have a panel. I just have the circuit, and I never really did anything with it. So I'm quite curious about this and hope it's as inspiring. Oh yeah. And then the Helvetica Stereo, although maybe not as exciting as people would like, this is a dual sample and hold module with a bunch of extra little functions here and there. I love sample and hold. I use it a lot, and what the fuck? Oh. It was. I got a text message and it said like it was like for from the pharmacy, and it said your refill, and I'm like, I don't have any prescriptions. And so it caught my curiosity, and then I realized it was like for getting like flu vaccines or something like that. Stupid advertisement. I feel like such a chucklehead. And then I could have kept it to myself, but I didn't. So, anyways, you've got a dual sample and hold module. If you guys know, I love sample and hold. I use it all the time. It's a really great way to make a sequencer not play 16th notes in a repetitious pattern until your brain explodes. It can turn them into shorter durations. This is a voltage-controlled ADSR with, as aforementioned, nipple. Don't know what that's about, but it's there. Then we have the intriguing, the beautiful, the mystique, cellular automata. So this guy is basically like a gate sequencer, I believe is how it called itself. What does it call itself? So I don't really... The name doesn't lend itself to too much explanation. And I don't think his description really helps either. He's like, each cell creates a unique automata. Thanks, bro. Cellular automata rules of not... Yeah, actually, the very first beginning of this is... But it is a gate generator. So I can get gates and so forth from this, which I'm extremely interested in because I don't really have anything that does that. So the cellular automata is definitely going to step up to the plate and hit that one home. So there we go. That is the Sid wish list. So Marzipan, what were you? Is that a vote on something? You're the only one that seems vote. It seems like coming down to the polls, casting a vote. Tell you turnout is bad now. I'm just curious if you guys have any like interest in what we could do first. Honestly, I already know what I would just rather do, so we could just always fall back on my desire, which is maybe I'm high or something, but just for a second here, can you already see the machine coming? Like if you can imagine the rest of the bits. I know it's a lot of imagining, especially when you have this one drop 2D image of it. But I mean, we're really getting bits and pieces together. And when it gets there, when it gets close to there, like right now, we're in a good stage. We've got technically a little less than half of what's in here in the, or it's on order, it's in the mail. So that's not too shabby. Actually, that's really fucking exciting. And this, I don't know when the fuck I'm going to be able to afford to do this. This is going to take a while. This is so much money. I started to work it up, and I was like, oh man, like just to order the PCBs, what was it? It was like $700 or something. It's so stupid. Let me see again. I must have it though. I have to do it. I just got to save up my my lunch money for like a lot of weeks. Oh yeah, just for some dumbass reason that doesn't show up. So PCB and white panel, $36 a piece. We need, oops, I need a dozen. Let's do a dozen. What is that? Oh, I gotta put in the shopping cart. Added. All right. What does a dozen of these run me? These days. Yeah. So it's gonna be like 430. The good part is about this is honestly this thing isn't that expensive to build. As you can see, we can get away with well, I guess yeah, these are a little bit cheaper. These caps are cheaper, but we're gonna have these for caps. We have to put the, what do you call it? The knurled shaft alphas in here, because there has to be something to hold the panel down up top. But these things look really good. I've been really thinking about splurging on this thing and investing in black nuts. You can get these like dress nuts for these that are black from Bafacco, and that's what they use on their stuff. And I'm pretty damn sure their shit's alpha. And so it should all be the same threading and all that stuff. I'm gonna double bubble check, but I've been thinking, because I think it looks kind of bleh, and I kind of want it to look bleh. But if you here, let's look at this thing real quick. This thing isn't, so you'd think this would be a barrier. You're like, oh no, this QFN, it's got to be really expensive. At the numbers we're going to be ordering this at, we're going to get it for like $5, I think. They're like really cheap. For what it is, it's absolutely just insane. Like, I don't know why more people aren't building Sense with this chip. It's fucking awesome. Don't want to get on my horse. My soapbox of, oh, that's it? They don't have a photo of the guts? All right, well, okay, we'll have to go to the file here. Stand by. So there's the components. Now, there's a lot here, but yeah, it stops really about here. But not really. There's maybe 3 dozen. Maybe 50. So that's a pretty busy board, though. I didn't realize how fucking. Those are big O trimmers for trimming. There's our TLO 72s. TLO 72. Where's the QFN? Oh, is it 2 boards? Am I... No, it's by the... Oh, there it is. My God, it's so tiny. Enhance! Old man, vision. Enhance. Increase. Old man vision, too much. Perfect. Perfect. To match it. How you doing, El Smarto? Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a fun challenge to solder. What the fuck is going on here? Why do I have this and that? Does this not connect to another board? How is this? This has to connect to like a... Why does he have it like this? Can you show it like the through hole? Okay, so that's a board. Okay, that's what I needed to know. I was flipping out. Alright, and to make it really thin, yeah, I get it, I get it. Okay. So, my point to all that is that it's not that expensive to build the rest of this thing. I could buy all the parts in bulk. Everything in bulk over 10 is going to be... And, yeah, it's just 4 pots and 6 jacks, which is not that bad. Switches are the devil. They're the worst. They make things so freaking expensive. That's why, so there's one project I'm still trying to work out the problem I've ran into. Here, I'll go over it really fast, and then we'll get to work. I know I've been stalling a long time, but I love it. So there's the Music from Outer Space Ray Wilson sequencer. That's the Verilog sequencer. And what that is a sequencer that will... You have an extra parameter, which is duration. If it's a quarter note, if it's a half note, if it's dotted, if it's full, quarter, eighth, whatever. So you can set that up. So you can create these very complex sequences. Not just bam, 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 bam. You could do bam, bum, 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 bam, bum, 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 ba da bum, ba da bum, ba da bum, ba da ba 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 da, ba da ba 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 da da, ba da ba 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 da ba ba. You could have that. That'd be good, right? Probably. Let's take these panels. Take these broken panels. So I don't want to mess up these panels. I kind of want to stare at them in a loving manner, not a weird way. Nothing strange about that. Don't make it weird. Oh, scheisse, 9999. You know what's, here, I'm just gonna put this on this shelf for now. The shelf that it will one day occupy. Oh, I didn't get these guys. God damn. Here, I'm just gonna put these guys all together. There. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. So I don't know what to do with this other than to make a pile and name it after the god Mordok, slayer of Tiamat. There we go. Look at that. Nice. gosh. Alright, so we got this guy. Sky. I'm going to put those also over here because that's just going to give me a lot of leg room. And then I think I put... Did I put them in here? Where did I put those? Guys. I don't remember. Surprise. Are they in this file? Well, part of them are. Oh, there's the other parts. Ah, piecing back together. So yeah, there's the modules, as they say. Who are they? I don't fucking know, man. Are you on my case? All the time. Jesus. Still not. I can't even see it. That even makes it worse. Gonna just put it over here. No. There you go. It's hard to read. There it goes. You know, it probably means something different in Australia. It's like, oh no. That's what we call a plant. Okay, so we should duel these, as they say in the modern youth vernacular. Now these do have a couple of, I think those are are they LEDs or caps? Oh shit. These don't have to be, they do have to be a certain color, don't they? I'm pulling it up again and again. Okay, so on the big screen, please. Thank you. We're gonna go to burp, and I'm gonna read where it says only blue LEDs. Oh! Thank God. I was about to poop myself. So they just need to be 3mm LEDs. It does not matter what color they are. Well, that's very open-minded. That's really cool. I like that. I thought they had to be blue, and I was a little. I'll tell you, I was a little uncomfortable. I felt like, I felt like I was on the wrong side of history or something. Side that favors blue. It doesn't feel like, doesn't feel right. There's also a stupid box on here. I think the stupid box is called a trimmer. And it is a 10K trimmer. I'm not even going to put it up on the screen because it's too stupid to remember to put it up there earlier. So as punishment, I am not going to click. So I need 2 of those, 4 LEDs, and some railing, and some bits to connect. Oh my God, this is insane. It's happening. So excited. Let's do the trimmers, LEDs, That's that's it. That's all I had. Because those are going to be behind me. Actually, all this crap is behind me. Chance to look at the old caboose. The Sid caboose. Oh, it's way up here. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? I just fucking hate you all. How's that? How's that? Oh, man, there is a lot of weird shit in here. I gotta sort this out. Oh, shit. Come out. This is obvious weird shit. I need a multi-turn. Lulu Dallas. Stop. There we go. Man, I gotta buy more of these, I guess. Don't know what kind of world I'm living in. So there's the Trimmers. And let me get the lads. You think I'm mispronouncing it, don't you? It says Letz. It's written on the damn thing. So they're like 3mm any color. I wonder if I have some 3mm that I just don't really fuck a give. I got these greens here. I've been using a lot of greens though lately. Kind of like their emeraldy goodness. Here's red. What if we did red? Red sounds sexy. For inside, like it's like a demon's inside glowing. Because there's going to be some bleed out. Yeah, space station. It's got a little bit of... Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Assuming these even light up. I don't have a clue. They usually do when they're in circuit because there's enough voltage going through, but sometimes they don't. Like I have a I have this one tube circuit and it doesn't well, one lights up and the other one doesn't light up. Or it's really dim, I should say. I do that a lot, don't I? Oh. All right. There's one. There's two. This was way... I'm going to be honest. This was way too easy. I nailed this part of the test. I don't even know what else there is for... Oh, wait. Shit. I meant to get 4. Ah, see. Failed that part of the test. What if I did 2 different... Ooh. He says it doesn't. Colors don't matter, which is very forward thinking. You know they're going to be in 2 different machines too. But I kind of want them both to be red. So, fuck it. Just keep it consistent. Don't want things to get weird, and plus I have a lot more reds than I do of any other color. They're very cheap, if you didn't know. So whenever you buy them and you're like, wow, well, 20 isn't so bad. How much is 50? Wow. Well, what if I bought 100 LEDs? Wow. We haven't broken $10 yet. I have no excuse. And then you end up having like a bajillion red LEDs. Great story, huh? Make sure I put this in right. Dude. Yep. Just gonna do a mild and this one has a little trip there. All right, there's one with the shit. It's amazing. Oh, this guy was a little clicky click. I like that. I like the clickers. Yes. Yes. I don't think I'd ever do that. An LED cube. Hey Morty, you got my cube. Where is the... I don't want to... Well, I guess I could use the board holder. I might as well use the board holder like a grown-ass man. Or regular man. But I love... I don't know. I have a certain affinity for ass men. And when they're grown... well, I don't need to explain any further, do I? I mean, that makes perfect sense to everybody, I would assume. Kind of like explaining a sunset to a poker dealer. They know. Yeah, we'll do the, well, yeah, let's do these big dumb things. I hate LEDs. Sort of. I don't hate them. I just don't like soldering them. And living next to them. Oh yeah. Well, that was kind of poignant, right? Like I don't know, when a baby seal climbs a mountain, or the singer seal, the musician, climbs a mountain. Oh wait, I think I'm getting ludicrous and inspirational and Sagittarius. I'm getting all those words confused again. All right, that guy is on, and those LEDs are on. And let me tell you right now, from where I'm standing, they look ready to blow my mind. Ow, fuck you, buddy. All right, round two. We're gonna put this guys up again, or this is the other board. We're calling this one Daryl. The Daryl board is set and ready to get wet with Flux. What's up, Sid? What you working on? Hey, mate, welcome in. We are working on, I don't know, I forgot. Oh, yeah, non-linear circuits modules. We got a whole bunch in the mail from Australia. They got here really fast. I mean, really, like, hats off to the USPS. Silly fast. And And the mailman actually like rang my doorbell, and it rang, and so I was able to go, hey, I can sign for that. And so it was wonderful. It was really cool. What was my point? Oh yeah, yeah. But we got like 9 more modules, 9 or 10 more. And then we've got some more on the way from SynthCube, if they'll ever ship it in my lifetime. It's kind of iffy when you think about it. Those guys are slow. Anyways, ribbing aside, that is what we're up to. We also have that Meyer plate amp. I don't know. We'll work on it. I want to get this done really quick, and then we'll work on that for a bit, and then we'll take it from there. But what was the issue I had with the whole deal? The plate amp is shutting down 15 volt, and it's doing it when, as far as I can tell, for no reason. Like something's telling it to shut off. And we can go through and figure out the logic, which we may have to. But I'm also kind of debating like calling it in on this and saying I'm good, but I think they may be going to Burning Man or doing Burning Man stuff, so I don't know. I hope they don't need it from Burning Man, then I'm really hosing them. Text him tonight, I guess. I'll look at it. I want to look at it one more time, and then I'll decide. Cause so what I could do is I basically need to figure out. There's like several lines that send back, and they do different things. One's like muting, which does have a physical control. There's like a relay that it opens and closes. It's pretty cool. But then there's also fault and temperature. Now, both of those, you would think it would shut down the high voltage stuff. But we're only losing the low voltage, so I don't know if those are the guys, those are the culprits, or what. It's kind of a weird mystery. There's no way to get the schematics or anything like that. It's the company's pretty tight-lipped and all that. The amp is absolutely amazing. It's an incredible, like, everything good on it is on it. It's crazy. We found there's a couple of chips on there. I looked it up, and it's like I looked online. Now, granted, this is now prices. This thing was made in 2000 or so, but still, that inflation and whatever is still going to carry over. That thing was a $40 chip if you were to buy it right now. There is a a more economical version of it out there, but for like $6, but still it's crazy. And that's what was on this $40 chip and this $50 this and so on and so forth. It was pretty crazy. All right, let's put the power connector on, and that will be everybody that's facing this way, and then we'll build the sandwich, and because I like to hate myself. It's a therapeutic thing. And then did I do it right? There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna just do it this way. Let's see. Is that 5? Or is that 2, 8, 1, 2? No, that's 1. Awesome. He said aloud like a child. Oh, scheisse, 9. Alright, I'm going to do one of these guys. Then we're going to check its flushness. It looks pretty good from up here, from where I'm standing. Looks pretty flush to me, but we can't forget what happened last year. And those poor kids. Alright, it's flush, and it's flashy. It's flushy and flashy. So I'm going to do one up here too, because self-hatred, whatever. Honestly, I kind of screwed up, so. Yeah, that's not what I want. You son of a bitch. You knew I didn't want that. And you knew mother never loved you. Alright, we are D on dat. Feels good. Like making your own maple syrup out of oysters. So we're going to do the same thing. This time I'm going to do the right part, the correct part, the better part, the best practices corner. There it is. Call that one Charlie Alpha, after the great racing horse that I made up. Jesus Christ. I really got to quit talking about cleaning that thing out and actually do it someday. Not today. Let's do it this way, bro. How you like that, bro? Thank you, bro. You're the broest of them all. Bro. You know, bro, that you're broing me up. So the song from my upcoming, well, let's face it, long upcoming Broadway musical, The Bromance, a Bro de Job. Deep in the lands of Braj, two bros, bro, and a bromance is brawn. A brawn it. The bros realize that their bromance is an abomination to the House Montague and the House Capulet, or Bro Capulet and Bro Montague. I should have said that. They did not care. They were young bros. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't mess this up. Hello, hello. Alright, I don't think I'll mess it up. I just really wish this thing had a nipple. I never realized I wanted one until I saw it. This is like the real thing, too. Where is my nipple? I mean, the panel. There it is. We need the panel, the nippleless one. Don't know why I'm so fascinated and hung up on the nipples. Let me get a rail and the rest of the stuff that goes with it. I'm back with rails and the stuff that goes with them. So we need tres, un, deux, trois, eins, zwei, drei, and then we need one of these, and that should be enough. Shh. Oh my gosh. Alright, last time I kind of messed this up, so can't do it anymore. Gotta get it right, or I get fired. Yeah, it's that serious. Boss brought me into the office the other day. Said, Sid, you remind me of a younger me. Oh shit, I need more of this, don't I? Because I can't count. It's gonna get me in trouble with the boss. Probably gonna make me wash his hair again. God, that man's hair. He always wants it washed. Like all the fucking time. It's awful. But what's weird is that he like really could use it. Like, I don't know how his hair gets dirty like that. What the fuck? Well, at least I fucked up twice, so now I'm not that mad. Alright, let me get another rail from the rail station. Choo choo. I'm back. I know, right? What the hell? How tall were you last time? Something's changed. Did you always have a mustache? Or are you an imposter? And pasta-posters. We make the most delicious pasta that's actually not pasta. It's impossible to tell. God damn, I'm just ruining stuff with these puns. Son of a bitch. I should just not be doing what I'm doing, but I'm addicted to it now. It makes me feel alive. Maybe I'll break it in. There you go. Maybe that's the trick. That and not being a complete fuck up. Those are probably the key stages in success. So how am I gonna do this? I keep trying to find the most remarkably stupid way to do it. And I'm 0 and 10 right now on that one. I don't even know what that means. 0 and 10. It sounds like I'm doing good or bad. I'm not entirely sure. Supposed to be self-deprecating, so I guess that's a negative that we were aiming for there. So is that 10 and 0? This is insanely stupid. Why am I doing it this way, stupid? You're gonna get your brain, stupid. And it's not gonna work anymore. You know, I should have maybe went with the shorter pens. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't be weird, don't be weird. Just keep going. There you go. Who's a buddy? That's right. That's right. Kind of weird what you said about dogs, but everything else was cool. So I'm going to... Oh, don't separate, you sly devil, you. Oh, why did I make it so hard? That's what he said. Well. Now we're just going to tighten these knobs and get our bird's eye view from Skycam 4.
This is set up in the Skycam 4. We are over the circuit board right now. We are looking at these solder joints here. They're going to be put on here. And it looks like clear skies right now. Beautiful weather. Really going to be a great afternoon for soldering, I would say.
Thank you, Don. We're at the Skycam news desk here, and we love it.
Can't really hear you. I'm on a helicopter.
It's going to be beautiful in the sky. Okay, I got to quit fucksing around. Nobody ever got anything done by screwing around. Was that a real saying? Is this what people would do? Oh, whoa, whoa there, Drinky McDrunkerton. Let's try not to do that. Have you met your friend Bodie McBoatface? Is that Mr. X? It is! We got the X in the house. We got the X in the house. You can tell it's lit up in here when you've got your X. Or the X in the house. Not your X, but the X. That sounded weird. Didn't mean to make it weird. Den house. Man. Keep wanting to go to some sausage places and get some delicious German-styled sausages. How you doing, Mr. X? Good to see you. I hope you had a good 808 weekend with the GSG. You know what I mean. Oh shit, no, don't come out. Jesus Christ, if it came out, we'd all be dead. So I'm gonna start from the bottom. I'm gonna do the Tupac thing where we start at the bottom and we work it to the top. I think that's Tupac, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. I think that might be Jay-Z. Now I think about it more. Dude, why is this smoke going in my fucking... I'm just gonna put Mr. Snuffleupagus up. I don't know why I have an exuberant amount of... Don't knock the board off of the thing. I swear I will end everything if you were to mess that up, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Here. We'll put the pole of reason up. Oh, don't slide off the pole of reason. There you go, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Now. Suck for me. I got him on full torque, which I just realized that, so. Kind of loud. Oh, mate. So I went to the grocery store last night and I bought a hell of a lot of pickles. Because I was like, you know, pickles are my thing for a bit while I'm trying to lose weight. So, and I'm going to gain it back later. I'm like an actor, you know. I lose weight, gain it back, you know. It's magic. But, right now I got the pickle thing going for me. And I was like, man, there's so many different flavors. And I kind of tore through that jar really fast. Maybe I should buy more than one jar of pickles. You know, these are this style, these are that. Maybe I should explore the different pickle flavors that Mother Nature provides for the planet. Yeah, they're pretty low cal. I don't know, we could pull a jar out and check, but I've never heard a doctor say, I need you to lower your pickle intake. You're eating way too many pickles. Maybe pickled eggs. Or things, other products, but like, I mean, come on, cucumbers? Uh-oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Pigla Assassin.
Pigla Assassin. I like that. That's like the French version. That's the, thank you so much, Anonymous, by the way. Appreciate it. That's like, what was the guy who did, Jean-Luc Besson? Coming this holiday weekend, French director Jean-Luc Besson in the film everyone's waiting to see, Pigla Assassin, starring a pickle, inspired by the stories of Rick and Morty. This pickle murders, has a license to kill, and the skills to do it. Watch this live-action movie of a pickle murdering people for over 2.5 hours straight. I would... And in the first week of the opening, come and get your pickle bag. That's right. Our new popcorn containers are in the shape of a pickle. Or have a pickle. Get our special popcorn containers that have a secret pickle inside. So you dig there in the popcorn and you find the pickle, you know. That's like a throwback to a really, really, you know, now I think about it, pretty horrific essay kind of thing. Not cool, but, you know, Hey, when you're 13, that shit's funny as hell. You know, when you're 13, you're very easily. Penis jokes are really easy to land with a younger person. Alcadroid, welcome in, mate. Hayes, I think I already said hi, but if I did not, welcome in as well. Pique la sauson. We got none other than DJ Doey in the house, keeping it crazy. Pickle corn, my fave. Yeah. Welcome in, mates. You guys missed it. You missed the unboxing. But we have, like, so many modules. Like, so many. It's a lot. It's a little bit upset. It's a... if you know what I mean. How are they mixing your hardware synths with Eurorack? So, here's been my experience. Now, typically, I submix, and then I take that sum from the Eurorack, and then I send it to a regular mixer. And that way I have a little bit of control over the output gain and stuff like that. Because most regular mixers can take Eurorack. They have enough attenuation. But a lot of the times you're like right on the edge. Like you have the trim turned all the way down and it's still like just kissing red. So what you can do with that submix is maybe turn the master down a little bit more so you can get yourself some more headroom on your regular console. One thing I noticed though, and it's kind of this crazy thing, like modular, you know, the whole analog sense or better argument or whatever the hell. So there might be a little bit of credence to that, because once you have like a modular synth against a bunch of non-analog synths, you notice that you can't hear the non-analog synths. They're like, where are they in the mix? Let me turn them up more. Oh, they're kinda. Gotta really gain the hell out of them. I guess I could run it through a compressor. Oh yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is in the mix. What the fuck? I gotta compress the living shit out of it. Why? And then make my output really, 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 really hot. And what I feel is going on, and it's tamed by the external mixer quite a bit, but it's still always going to be there, is that it's just the output resolution is so hot. Like, I mean, modular right out of the gate is 10 volts. Line is not. I think it's like 2 or 3 or something. It's pretty low. So you've got this giant voltage swing from peak to peak. And that really helps attribute to the levels and dynamics in my experience. It's just like going from 16 to 24-bit. You have a bigger swing. You have more resolution that you can have in that loudness to absolute quiet. So what I discovered was like I got the Supernova, and I'm like, oh, it's going to be great. I'm going to have the Supernova. I'm going to have it play against the modular. It's going to be really awesome. This thing is badass. No, I can't hear it. I eventually like took it out because I could just never really get it to work with the rest of the stuff. And it's also kind of tricky to get the modular sometimes to play nice tuning-wise with other things. But that's something that was a little bit more my fault of ignorance on better calibration. But yeah, it's generally, since you have that mixer Alcadroid, I would just, unless you're running out of channels, but even if you are, you could just do the submix thing, and that would be good. Yeah, you can't, so the Befeka, yeah, you could get that. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it made modular, it brought modular to line. Like, or I guess it was bidirectional? Is that what that was? I didn't realize that. Oh, interesting. That makes more sense. Because that seems like a strange design. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do that. That's not a bad idea. It's if you're, yeah, I mean, if you need something to step it down to line level, that's fine. But if you have a mixer that has attenuation on it, you should be able to turn that attenuator all the way down and yeah, so on your mixer, on your Soundcraft, what you'll do is you'll PFL your channel. And this is I'm sure you already know this, but this is just like regular practice. So you'll turn the faders all the way down. You'll hit PFL and you should have your mixer give you the level that it's getting right now. So you should have a visual representation of what the level is coming into that channel. So you want to play your loudest. You want to be your loudest on that mixer for that time so you can get the hot point, the peak. And you dial it into that. And depending on the mixer, everybody's a little different, but generally if you kind of live in yellow, barely kiss red, or maybe live in green and just kiss yellow, something like that, those are good places to work with. But you'll want to pick something like that. Then you're going to go to your synth, and that's going to be your rack setup. Then you're going to go to your synth, do the exact same thing. Get it as loud as you can and get it in that area. Now you're just attenuating. Now your mixer is just an attenuator. It's not trying to set gains or compete with the levels. Everything is normalized now to the same point. So you should have your best bet at everything playing nice together. Now, let's say you wanted to take your synth and run it through your modular. Like you've got a keyboard you like and you want to run it through the modular. That is not as easy at all because it doesn't work the other way around very well. Because line level is, like I said, a very low voltage connection versus what Eurorack is expecting, which is a really big one. And you can gain it up and shit, but it honestly, it just adds distortion. It kind of shits on it. And that's also somewhat true of attenuating at the trims and so forth, but I think you're okay on that one. I don't think it's going to ruin the sound because it's so hot anyways. Who cares? But you should be able to use the mixer to kind of do that. And what you'll end up doing is you'll pull your modular levels down. They may not be at 0. They might be riding at -10 or 6 or something like that, or even 12 or 20. And then you've got your other synths loud and proud at 0. And to compensate for maybe your overall level difference that you're used to, you can just kind of push if your master's at 0 already, you can maybe bump it up to 5. But after that, you'll probably want to increase your speakers or your listening device that you're on, like headphones or whatever. You'll want to bump that up somehow so that you're not overdriving anything, and that, obviously you want to reduce your noise floor. The Soundcraft's cut on the low end on the EQ isn't great, so I'm passing it on. Yeah, I would. So I would still recommend the Soundcraft being your main hub, because I mean, for one, that's a great mixer. It's got a lot of routing capability. So if you needed to route something, you would be able to do it pretty easily on that thing. But if you had a submixer of some sort on your Sodular, if you have one on Eurorack, it could be anything. I mean, you've got the Tesseract there. That would you've got the master out, so you could get the 4 ends and bing bang boom. If you haven't already, I think you said you were going to order that, or I don't remember. But there, you've got your 4 channels. You've got that out. That master, you can switch it on the back to do line level output. So it will output. You're just gonna have to make 8 1/4-inch cables for it, but it will output line level. So that way you can gain your preamps up to whatever, like 10 o'clock or 1 o'clock, whatever it is on those, and you'll have a nice line level signal. Yeah, the hex mix is pretty neat. But yeah, and mixing. Do we solder this? No. When you're mixing modules, especially if you're integrating it with other studio equipment, you're gonna need a master mixer that kind of takes care of everybody. And depending on what kind of configuration you think you're gonna be doing, like, oh well, I think I'm gonna have, effects or reverbs or whatever the fuck, then you have to kind of route it in a way that's gonna work for you. But that console has a bunch of good stuff. All right. This part is soldered on. Now we get to... Ow! I keep pinching myself there. And... BC Rack is being the main hub at the moment. Yeah, just have them both feed into that Soundcraft, so you can match their energy, their output levels. Ah, man, that's good. This thing is pretty tight in here. I'm not the biggest of fan of this. This close quarter shit. Oh wait, I forgot to tighten this down. Oh man. Mr. Snuffleupagus saved me from the... Yes! Alright, I'm gonna flip that guy around and get to that, but let's do this rude boy right here. Yeah, I'm so excited. We got so many modules today. Actually, it came yesterday. It's even more amazing to me. Alright, we gotta flip this kid over. And then we'll have one and done. And then we'll do the other one. So we're working on the Fige, I don't know how you pronounce it. We got our panels for it, so we can do all the rest of the stuff to it. Uh-oh. Man, this thing keeps getting sticky here. I don't know what's going on. But it's extremely discerning. Or concerning or discerning? Discerning the concerning. It is extreme. But not like the band Extreme. Nice. Dun 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 dun. So here's one of our panels is the black one. I got a white one as well. This one's gonna live in Jamtown. Is the man insane? Probably. Does he care? Probably not. I guess these are long no matter how you do it. These just suck. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. This time, I'm gonna open my eyes. I'm gonna do it all eyes wide open. Last time it was eyes wide shut. And there's just this guy playing the same 3 notes on a piano for 2.5 hours. Great riff, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, this is epic. But then, you know, after the first hour, you're like, hey, does someone need to pay the guy? What's the deal? Oh man, this thing needs a little, oh wait, look, that's why. Okay, we're going to do this in reverse, and we're going to work it and reverse it. You know, I was thinking about funny bits that we could do, and I really realized I don't have a lot of bits that people would get, you know. And I mean, you could argue they're just not funny or something. That's fine. But oh, Scheisse 999. But I had like my Andy Rooney impression. I thought that would be funny, but I'm like, I don't think anybody remembers Andy Rooney. You know? And it's been so long, it's like, Jesus fuck, man. What the fuck is your fucking problem, dude? People probably remember him, you know, in a good light, and then they'd be all mad. They're like, oh, don't tarnish Andy's name. And I'm like, you ever notice how some people get upset about some things that we're not really gonna need to be upset about? I wondered about that. Hold on. I'm gonna hold this guy down. Yeah. My favorite radio station shut down. Oh no. I had that happen too. The Dub Extra. They were out of the UK. It got me into reggae music. It was extremely influential to me. And I got like 3 good years out of them. And then I noticed their thing was down, and then it kept going down, and then eventually I went to their website and they're like, we're gone. The Buzz. Oh, they had festivals? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I know, mate. It's really tight in here, so I'm having to kind of dance. I could go like this, and we can just do 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 do. But some spots are kind of crowded, like right down here. I'm not gonna be able to keep doing that unless I want to take that resistor out. Out to dinner and a movie. Let me get you something groovy. It's my booty in your face. I'm gonna dance up this place. Booty in the face, let's go. Yo ho. Booty in the face, let's go. Ho ho. Gonna rock it and suck it in. I've got something. Got some coke in my pocket and I find it down in the bathroom. Wait, what? That wasn't the right song. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's too bad, though. Here, we'll try to do it this way. Alright, they're all soldered in, right? I think so. Oh, well, wait a minute. Now we gotta flip it over and do the other side. I forgot. Ow! Scheisse. That was a powerful pinch. A powerful pinch. So I'm going to shove this in here. I'm going to scooch this onto here. And then we're going to give it the old rock and roll. Here, we'll do it this way first. I should have switched over the camera. Sports talk radio? The fug? Eat a big pile of shit on that idea. Take that dog pile of shit and eat it. Bring a fork and a knife, probably. This is bad. It's a bad idea. And you should be punished. Whoever it is that came up with it shall be punished for it in dog excrement. The only form of punishment that is appropriate for such a stupid freaking idea. Fucking Jesus Christ. Anyways. Alright. Oh wait, let me fix this. This thing looks bad here. Yeah, it needs more solder. Excuse me there, buddy. There you go. There's some more solder for you. He's a good guy because he's got all the solder. That's an important thing. Alright, so we got the bits. So now we need, I think these are all 100Ks. It might even tell me. What does this say on the back? Oh yeah, man with golden helmet drinks water from the faucet. The hell am I missing on these? Man with golden helmet drinks water from the faucet. I guess that means 100Ks. He almost always does 100Ks, so I'm just gonna... Alright, I gotta verify. I'm almost positive it is, but I'd like to see it in print. I don't know, man. He just puts these weird things on the board. Oh wait, I forget this is two-sided. That's why. No wait, there's no 100K. There we go. 100K pot Tadya. Now on this module, are they the teeny pots or do we get the big boys? So these are big boys. All right, that's cool. I'm down. Man, it really doesn't look like it would fit him, but okay. Oh my god.
Brand new!
Oh, Dracovus coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we need 12 pots. And how many jacks? 16 jacks? God damn. That's where the real cost is. I kind of figured this out. I reduced to now load an SD card of music listening to a car while I'm too lazy to start Spotify on my phone. Alright. But who's gonna fill the void of Rick and Dick and Monday in the morning with the Animal Crew? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I got 8 right out of the gate. Let me see if I can do 7. No. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 and a half. Count that again. 2, 4, 12. Cool. That is the correct number of jacks. I made, that's right, I made the Sid Stinger revel in it. Wait, what? I think I need more pots. I think I'm gonna have to invest in that soon. I bought like a whole bunch of the knurls, but I guess I should start buying these. Oh, I don't need one of those. Well, actually I do. Forgot. Oh wow, I grabbed 6 right out of the gate. That's a superpower. So we can do 6 again. Hey, and a pot. I don't even know how that's happening. Ah, 2 pots. Or nuts. And a washer. Don't need that. Put that in the washer bag. Washington. Bag Washington. Alright, next we need switches. Now, I'm pretty sure this is a... Yeah, I think it needs to be the 3-way switch. Or no, it's a 2-way, isn't it? Because it says high and low. So, get smart, Sid. But let's just double bubble check, because, you know, there's weird stuff in here. Single pole, it says dual toggle. Well, how is it in the schematic? Oh, there it is. No, it's not a dual. It's a single. One's open, one's closed. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me find that switch. We just need deuce. I'm pretty sure we have it, but it's kind of a... It's either one of those things I have a shit ton of or I barely have any of. There is no in between. This is on. I think this is what we're looking for. Yes, sir. Ooh, I got some... Wait. Let's see. What's our footprint size? We got a pretty big footprint to fill. We can't do the teeny tinies. Uh-oh. Alright. Looks like I have just enough. Because, yeah, all I have is these small ones. I don't know why I have this guy. It's a dual. Oh, wait. There's one left. But... probably smells like butthole. This is a dual toggle. These are the little guys I think I got recently. I really like them. Yeah. But we'll stick with the big ones right now. I'd have to start buying a lot of these small toggles, which I'm very much considering. I kind of dig on them. They're kind of neat. So how did the LEDs work on this thing? I forgot. It's like one's red and one's green. Yeah, so we do green, green, red, red. I can do that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's clear is nice. Okay, so... And these are set. Are these 5mm? They look like it. I'm just trying to read this stupid. Here, let me put it back up. So I can't read it. I can't read it. Too tiny. Oh, there we go. 5mm, 2-pin, bipolar. I did not realize that. I'm glad I looked that up. Oops. So, I have these right here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So that's why they were green and red. I get it now. Here you go. Ha 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 ha. All right. Kind of close to needing a new beverage. Let's see here. Let's put the pots on because those will stay on throughout force and time, but they do take force and time to put them in. It's trade-off. No, wait. Oh, God. This one pin's all... I don't know how these things get so screwed up in that bag. I was nice to them. I offered to buy them cigarettes. That's a pretty nice thing to do. They're very expensive. Dude, why is this not fitting in these fucking holes? What the hell is going on? Now, okay, now I got the pins in, but now I can't get the feet in because one of these is turned in bad. Oh my god! Yeah, and then it doesn't snap in very tight because it's a piece of shit garbage dumpster. In fact, I'm just going to push these things out. Yeah, it kind of helps it, but it's still garbage. Oh, man. You know, there's a machine that does this like 500 times a second or something really wonderful like that. Really impressive number. I mean, I made up that one, but you can guarantee it's up there. Oh, come on. Oh man. These guys hate me. I don't know what's up with them right now. Probably heard that joke I made about their moms. Yeah, I did several jokes about their moms. Oh, man. Okay. Man, these guys are so loose because I've had to bend the shit out of them. They're not looking too hot. They're not snapping in so hot, huh? Huh? Keep the change, you filthy animal. Oh shit, man. Mr. X on YouTube, Zubagayo. Alright. I got those in. Let's do the rest of these here. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong LEDs. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Grab these guys. Tis. Where's the flat side? Yeah, there it is. You know what? Before I do that, honestly, I just realized I need to put these jacks on because these are going to be 1,000 times more of a pain in the ass with LEDs in the way. At least 1,000. I might be a little bit over the top, just ever so slightly, but several hundredfold. Oh, these things are fitting in like a cucumber in my mouth. Shouldn't have said that. Like a pickle in my mouth. There we go. Much better. Gotta keep the guile flag. Guile, yeah. For sure. That's Guilenomics. The economics of guile. Not guile as in to deceive, but guile as in to believe. To conceive and be the bee's knees. I think... Yeah, I got these things underneath, so we're good. Alright. Let's do... these kids first. Wait, where are you kids? Oh man, I thought the kids were gone. Like, forever. So we're just gonna tack in this front part, because we can. That's not illegal yet. Give it time. Same thing, but in the southern accent. There we go. Alright, now we can drop these leads in. Get Leadtober going. And we'll do... whatever. The other shit. I can't think right now. I'm too excited. Alright. Okay, I can't remember if this thing... Yes, it needs the everything off. We'll do the goth one first. It's the gothiest. Where's my tweezers, son bitch? Where my tweezers, son bitch? Son bitch, where my tweezers? That click is the click of awesome. Where's that little tiny washer? Hold me closer, tiny washer. Get my pickles back on the highway. And then we had a little bit of this that we'll do. And then I believe maybe, I don't know, these look really small. Will this fit? Is this a, I feel like this is for a switch. And my feeling would be wrong. Okay, we got enough on to hold it. Let's get these LEDs poking through. Okay, that is hot. I don't care what you say. Actually, a little bit, but not like a lot. Like a tiny amount of what I care about is what you say about how hot these LEDs are. I mean, you think they're hot too, right? I'm not that I care or anything. I'm just very ooh. Where'd you get the pickle? I want Was that a pickle or what is that? What was that? A turnip? It's not even real. Oh, there it goes. Cucumber. Nice. Alright, folks. We're not too far away from our first, whatever the hell this thing's called, being done. I really don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Yeah, I might have to take a pickle break. Once we're done with this, and we hear it, we'll celebrate with a pickle. That sounds like a customary. It is customary to celebrate with a pickle.
Game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over.
Yes, game over. Alright, let me trim these stupid LEDs off because they're going to be in my frickin' way. There is a lot of smoke. An old snuffleupagus really isn't pulling very well. Well, I guess maybe I could move things closer. There we go. And of course, now we're in the abyss. So we're not going to do the lugs just yet. Just in case something's not going to work. Also, it's not insanely important because, you know, the amount of wear and tear this thing's going to really see. The last pickle. Soldering so fast now because now I really want a pickle, and that's like my reward for getting everything snoddered here. Pickle salvation. Eternal pickles. That is what I promise you. And they will be always delicious. You won't get sick of them or something stupid like that. Your burps might be a little pickly at times, but they will only remind you of the good times of when you were eating a pickle. That is lovely. Let's keep going on. Alright, we just gotta do these some bitches. Oh yeah, this is the switch. Make sure this guy's all in there. Oh, he looks great. He's gonna make his mom so proud. And his dog. Alright. Ooh, that was weird. I got a little frame drop there. Locally. I keep getting it and I can't figure out what the fuck it's doing. It's something random that happens. And it poops. And I don't know what's making it poop. But I swear when I find it, I'm gonna make it poop. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Cats and dogs. Rompers and rollers. We have one down. All right, let's put it in the old tester, Chester the tester there. Or I know what you were thinking. Don't. Actually, I don't know where I put Chester. Oh yeah, I put him over here. I should just write Chester on here. That would be funny. All right. Let's see here. Where's my power? Oops. Let's see. Let's see if it powers up. That's gonna be our first will it work. I don't feel like doing the pull will it work right now, so we're just gonna plug it in. Going hot. Oh. Okay. Going hot again. Okay. That's a good sign. No lights on this. Not such a good sign. Let's see here. Let's see if it passes signal and all that good stuff. There's the audio in. Okay, that's not making any sound, so or at least I don't hear it. Let's see. Wait. Okay, so now you should be able to, you should have heard that. We're going to plug into the output here. We're going to plug a signal in from CV in. Turn the signal feed all the way up. We're going to turn the course. Let's try a different audio signal here. Let's change it to a saw, and let's take it in the lower frequencies. I think we've got some... This course is really short. I'm not sure if... I think we have some calibration to do. Alright, now I'm curious to hear it. Let's try calibrating it. There is like a deal on doing that. Well, at least there's a trimmer on here. Let me figure out. Because like the curve on course is way too sharp. Setup. The trim pot is used to tune the 1 volt per... Oh, just to tune the 1 volt per octave. Huh. I wonder if there's something wonky with mine then. Because it's... Yeah, it's like a open close on the filter. Let's try, since we have 2, let's try the other one. Keep the non-linear pot at 0. Turn the Q pot until the module starts to self-oscillate. Q pot can be used to adjust the amplitude of the output signal. Don't forget to play with the sync input. Okay. All right, let's try the other board here, because it should work in this, and we'll see if there's any difference. It's so funny it made a poppy noise even though. Okay, and this is all turned down. Okay. Let me turn the signal on. Let me see if we can get the better filter response. No, everyone is like really sharp. Yeah, and the fine and coarse don't seem to be working right. Ooh. A little oscillation there. Oh wait, the fine is kind of working here. So this is at LFO rate right now, but I can't get it to... Yeah, there's like a lot of dead room in the turn. Let's try the trimmer real quick. Let's just turn it any other direction than what it is right now. Maybe, you know what? I wonder if this is driving the 1 volt per octave. And it has like no... Okay, there it is clicking. So that's the end of it. So let me turn it the other way. Go clockwise. Alright, turn it a bunch of times. Let's see if that helps. So this doesn't seem to have any effect. Oh yeah. They're all gonna have slightly different. Alright, well that's 2 W's, my friend. Let's assemble the other one real quick, and we'll have 2 new filters. One for Space Station, one for Jamtown, but they'll probably cohabitate a case every now and then. For a little while. Hell, I might just buy more of them. So the course is, I figured out, it's a little stiff. And I guess that's what the fine is for. But still golden. Absolute fucking gold. Let's put this other kid together, and then we'll have our twin gold. You haven't had much luck with calibration. So these need to really sit for a bit before we should calibrate them, because they need to have, there's a lot of analog circuitry here. So I should really let this sit on power for a bit, but we could definitely go over that, because we'll need to calibrate these for 1 volt. I mean, it's the process is kind of just, it's always the same. Like you'll want to be able to have something that generates, that's like a keyboard or something, and you'll need like a guitar tuner or a frequency counter. I like frequency counters, but it doesn't fucking matter. Whatever you want. And you'll start with your lowest voltage. So you'll do like 1 volt. And you'll send 1 volt, and then you'll take your synth and you'll take your master, your main course tune, and drop it down to something really low. Like I said, I like to do frequencies, so I just go for 20 or 40 hertz, whatever I can get into. Sometimes you have to improvise. Sometimes you're going to just start with 50. Maybe you're going to start with 100. Doesn't really matter. You just got to start with something as low as you can hear, because these things are going to blast for a little bit, and you need to be able to withstand their nuisance factor. So you'll send it 1 volt, you'll tune it to 50 hertz. We'll just do 50 hertz. Then you're like, okay, there's 50 hertz. Now send it 2 volts, and it should be 100 hertz. But it's going to say 90 or 80 or 70 or 120. It's going to say something like that. So you'll need to figure out which way to turn that pot, that trim pot, the span pot, to either shorten that gap or extend that gap. Because you're going to need to. You'll need, and depending on what it is. So we'll say that it's 120. All right. So you need to figure out which way is going to shorten that gap. So what I like to do with these trimmers, they're multi-turns a lot of the times, is I give it 2 complete revolutions. As long as it doesn't click, which means you're at the end, just give it 1 big revolution in one direction, or maybe 2. Then you're going to start right back from square one. You're going to send it 1 volt, and then you're going to tune the master to 50. Then you're going to send it 2 volts, and you're going to see where you land. Now, if it's higher than 120, like now it's 180, obviously that direction you turned it is extending it, so you want to go the other direction. So you'll go ahead and do as such. Maybe give it, so now you went 2 turns, you could go 4 turns the other way and see what happens. It might overshoot where you want. Okay, that's fine, but at least now you've confirmed which direction you have to turn it. So counterclockwise might shore it up, clockwise might expand it. And then back to 0, send it 1 volt, tune this. For juice in the house. Couldn't understand the calibration. I don't remember what calibration there was in it. Oh shit, I was gonna get a new drink when I got up, and I totally forgot. Oops, that's not gonna work. All right, let me grab a beverage. Hey, for juice, we got a bunch of we got the order in from what's their names? Nonlinear. Got it from Australia, and so we've been we got like 9 more modules, a couple of panels to finish some modules. I mean, it's kind of redunculous. I'm pretty hyped. You know what? Actually, let me go to the restroom really fast. Be right back, guys. Sorry. Okay, I just remembered I was gonna get some pickles. So I have to. There's like one left of this Mount Olive. Guess I can kill that guy, but let me get the fresh pickles in. I got zesty, which I don't know what that fucking meant. I'm just gonna put them both in the fridge. I'll try the zesties. I don't know what that means. So, last of this pickle. Honorable. And then this pickle. They really stuffed him in. I like that. Oh, zesty doesn't mean it tastes like crap. Alright, I think 2 is sufficient. If I get any more pickles, I could develop what's known as pickle lipple. An insane love of pickles. That's kind of a dumb joke. I feel like I phoned it in, I'm sorry. Australia. So this one, this all comes from Perth, which is kind of away from Sydney. Yeah, this is the old pickle. Well, there's one left. I had a. Not bad. Now these so-called zesty pickles. This is at room temperature too. Ooh, it comes in there at the end. It's like a little bit of heat, but it's like pepper, you know? It's not like... This is cool. Have you tried them with sugar? Yeah. I'm trying to eat pickles as a healthy snack. This would ruin that. That would ruin that whole plan. Yeah, it's a little spicy. It's not. Ooh, I think I hear the FedEx guy. Oh, wait, no, wait. Let's go to my PO. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, Lobster Chung, putting in that longest note. I'm sorry, mate. I just now saw that. If you're still in the chat, we can most certainly accommodate such things. I really should switch it to la 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 or waka waka. I keep saying that and I never do it, so I guess reminding myself over and over and over is working as planned. Yeah, those are good pickles. I like the little heat on there. Like I said, it wasn't very hot. It was like pepper. It was good. Last night, I went grocery shopping, and they have a lot of this like kind of pre-made food kind of stuff, and they had them for like $3. I couldn't figure out what was going on, and so I got these chicken wings, and they were breaded and fried chicken wings. And they honestly were they weren't very good. But I dumped some hot sauce on it because I just kind of had this crazy man hankering for hot wings. And so I got Frank's Red Hot, but I have some, because I did a video I never put out where I had a bunch of different hot sauces, and so it's left over from that. And the one I really, really liked is this garlic one. It has like so much flavor, and it's like an enjoyable flavor. And then you still get all the heat and everything. So I'm just dumping that on there and eating the wings and sniveling a little bit. And actually, I just realized I didn't really have to pay for that. Usually I didn't really eat that much though, and I think that garlic hot sauce, I don't think it has like whatever pepper it is, the capsaicin, or maybe it does. It might be extract. Maybe or it just doesn't wreck my guts later. I don't know. That was one thing that was interesting about when I did that whole thing. I ate all this hot sauce, but I had like a bunch of cheese and crackers and black olives and all this like palate cleansers stuff, so you could eat that and kind of neutralize your tongue, so you could try like a different flavor and whatever. And if it was really spicy, it'd kind of help with the heat. And like I didn't have to pay for it at all. It was the next day. I was like, oh, that's strange. And then I thought, well, maybe it's, adding the dairy. Maybe that's the trick. Oh yeah, good old, yeah. I could do that. I could get down with that. All right, here's our beautiful, oh man, bottom of my hand itches. Beautiful panel that will be the one gracing Space Station. There it is. I love it. Love it. Or list it. Should have put it in the middle, I think. But whatever, man. Who cares anymore? Not Phil Collins. All right. Let's get these LEDs in there. Oh, man. Those are super freaking hot. Teriyaki this. Teriyaki this. All right. I don't think Lobster Chung is here. I think my rudeness has had them go elsewhere. It sucks. Never forget. I gotta dab for a minute here. I'm gonna jump into this rude boy. And we'll get these and we'll do the de-escalate real quick. We'll get those. It'll just be nice to have a bunch of more of these guys. I don't even know what to do about space anymore. I thought about some ideas, but I'm out. So I have a question for you guys. On the stream, you guys have a preference on how things are handled? Because we kind of have enough content where I could do, like, we could have days where we just do repair work, and then days when we just do builds. I don't know. Personally, I like to mix it up. Keep it wild, keep it frisky. But, you know, I don't have to watch this shit. So, I mean, I do, but oh my god, I am so fucking annoying to me. And I'm rude too, to me. Never listening to me or even acknowledging I'm in the room. It's fucking just bullshit, man. But, no, let me see here. A bit of everything for me, all good in the hood. Yeah, right on. I think the variety keeps things fresh. I'm not personally the biggest fan of having things scheduled on days for not just for me, but for other creators, you know. When they have, you know, a day for this or a day for that. I mean, it kind of works, but I don't know. It kind of doesn't. Is that guy flush? Yeah, I think he is. All right. Yeah, we'll just go from here, and then here, let's just start right in the middle. Best place. Here, we'll do the top. Fuck it. I'm cray. Cray in a good way today. Hey. Fat Albert. It's not a very good Fat Albert. It used to be good. I don't know. Maybe I used to think it was a good Fat Albert. But, you know, you get older. Your Fat Albert impression changes. You grow as a person. And man, I really need to turn Mr. Snuffleupagus on. I'm just like holding my breath. There's so much smoke all over me. I hate it. But I don't want to turn that thing on. It's so much trouble right now. Chocolate rain. I just felt like that. Like I move away from the mic to take a breath. Just don't take really loud breaths, brah. Turn your gain down. If you're picking up the room, that's the wrong mic. At least to sing Chocolate Rain with. Chocolate Rain. That is a banger of a track, too. YouTube Stone Age. You know, there's like an old South Park episode where they made fun of that. They made fun of like, hey, you're famous on the internet, but you don't, you know, there's no money in it. You know, no one's paying you. And, you know, flash forward? Yes, it sounded like the wrong word. Flash forward 5 years or something, 5-10 years from now, and then, you know, they are creating, you know, people are making sizable incomes from YouTube and so forth. And some of them are viral, but a lot of them are consistent, you know, content. And that's one thing I've noticed in a lot of that market is that you know, consistent content is rewarded by algorithms, by viewers, by just general people. And I totally get it. Like there's some YouTubers that I'm like, you know, when they're not putting out a video once a week or every day or whatever, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? So, you know, it totally makes sense. It's kind of shitty, but it makes sense. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have number 2, The Quickening, starring Sean Connery. Oh wait, was Sean Connery in The Quickening? I don't think he was, actually. Oh man. This is good. This is good. All right, let's get the tools. And I still haven't found, you know, I have like a billion of these, but I only can find this one. I don't know where all my other ones are. And this one has like a jacked up tip. So it's actually a pain in the ass to use. I think I might have one in a bag. So we need to put all the nuts and pots on. We're gonna use the same, but I am going, so on this black one I'm gonna try, here I'll show you. Enough talk, enough of this, so let's do some of this. Huh? I'll tell you. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I show you with your eyes, okay? This is what we normally do. We're gonna do that on this one. That's what this is cheap. This is easy. Buddy, look at it. Look at this. I'm gonna need more. That's how much I love it. I need more. I don't have enough to carry me through the night. Luckily, I got a guy. He lives right down the road. He gets up for me. But for this, buddy, check this out. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look it up close. Look at that. You know why it's shiny like that? It's made of metal. It's brushed aluminum, man. Look at that. Like a radio dial for a goth, right? Like as soon as I come down, I'm gonna be wearing all this eyeliner and shit, cause this thing is so goth. Fuck yeah. We're gonna need that. We're gonna put that on this thing, because that is how this motherfucker is gonna roll. Okay. I can't count. I think that's 6. Alright. I'm gonna shut this shit. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna shut this shit. We're gonna get oh yeah, we need this guy and we need this guy. We need both these dudes. These 2 guys right here. I call this one Anus and Asshole, you know? That's the names. Not really the names, but that's the names I've given them. They hate them. They hate it. Okay, this one doesn't fit. Does this fit shit? This is too small. I should probably drop this stupid accent. Slightly. Okay, that guy stays. And then we do this guy too. I should stop it, but I can't now. It's stuck. It's like a truck stuck in gear. You know? Okay, there's a 10. We need a 10. But where's the other guy, you know? Is it this guy? Is this the guy we need? Hello, little guy. No. Is this it? Yes. Okay, so we good. We good. That's all we need. Okay? Get the fuck over there. So we're gonna put all the rest of these on here. We're gonna tighten them on. Oh wait, it kind of shifted dialects there. I'm looking for the nuts. I keep doing that too. I keep losing my nuts. They're in here in a little bag, but it's like, why don't I put it? Oh man, I just dumped my nuts out. Oh man. Shit. Stand by, I gotta get all my nuts off the floor. I think there's only 2. Oh wait. Yeah. The 2 nuts on the floor and the 1 in my hand. So that's good. I think I only lost a few nuts. Alright, there's like 3, but we're gonna need a nut more. We need at least, well, we need 10, I think, something like that. We might have an extra one. Oh yeah, you know what? We do have a spare one here, so we just need 2, 4, 6 minus 1. So then we need 2. Oh, that's gonna be it. All right, it was nice knowing you, little baggy. Alright. That was pretty sweet. Alright, we'll do this kid first. Oh, wait a minute. That is true. Well, do I want to convert? Shit. I think I'm just going to use regular ones for Jamtown. Okay, well, we'll drive over that guy when he wakes up. la. There we go. You know, it's so funny. 8-bit. I was literally in my head thinking I should say something about these because everybody always asks about them. No, I think you could probably try 3D printing, but these are really, really tough, and they're not very expensive. They're called Rocket Socket. It's a company out of New Zealand that makes them, but you can get them at a bunch of different places. If you look online, I think you can even get them through Amazon and shit like that. So they're not difficult to acquire, and I can't remember. They're made from a pretty tough material. So, and I can vouch that mine haven't really. I've been using mine for years, and they haven't broken up. The benefit to this is, yeah, it's a hand, so you can't really over torque it or anything like that. And then it's meant for luthiers and things like that, so that you're not, you know, it's not metal, it's plastic, so you're not going to mar the paint or anything. Anything that you do can be wiped off. And so I really dug out on that aspect of it the most, is just how material friendly it is. Man, these guys are all kind of cockeyed there, but are they all like that? No, just this guy. He turns okay, so I don't care. Yeah, if I had like an affiliate link for them or something, I would. I guess maybe if they are on Amazon, I could put one together, but whatever. They're $20. They're really inexpensive, and it's a cool company that makes them. And it's a really, I mean, it's an invaluable tool. I mean, it's handy to have anyways, but like, oops. But it's just like, it's a small footprint. You know, honestly, the worst part, this is the bag that they were sold in, and it hasn't fallen apart yet. I still haven't found like a good, clever way to store them to where it's like that bag. I thought about it, and I was like, you know, I should just get the 2 or 3. It's actually about 3, because it's the pots, switch, and these are usually different sizes. Oh, did I miscounted? Damn it. Never gonna make it to counting school. Yeah, they're like it's like a fiberglass plastic or something like that. I can't remember. It's like that's how it's reinforced. And I mean, these are you can see the seam, so it's an injection molding too. It's a very good product. I would 100% get behind it as if they want to give me money to do it. Although, because, yeah, I already have a set. I don't think they can give me any more. Can't give me, like, a free set. Nah, I'm not that cheap. $20 isn't that big of a deal. Alright, let's put our... Well, here, we'll put these nuts on. We'll get the nuts out of the way. So we're going to have... Oh, we're going to have a nice little variety here. So we're going to have quite a few blacks. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then we'll have a blue and a purple at the bottom. So that's kind of nice. 2, 4, 6. There you go. Magic. 1 purple. I think this hasn't been, yeah, let's take it from this unused one. And one red. Or no. One blue. One blue. Because the 1 volt per octave is DC only. So those are always going to show up as a blue. I'm still very, very much in the mindset of changing my color scheme to an input-output setup. It wouldn't be hard to do because it's literally like just CV and an audio, and it's only going to be one of them. I believe input for for AC for audio is going to be is white. So it's white to black, and I was like, oh, well, then I'll just have to change like the inputs. I can live with that. That's not a big deal. It'd probably be nice. There we go. The first nut is the deepest. I don't think I should have said that. Oh yeah, like a little, like your measuring cups. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, as long as I could break them on and off, which wouldn't be terribly hard to implement. Because I do like it where I just have one here and I'm like, burp, 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 burp. But yeah, you know, if you could put some sort of Dylan, that might work. Yeah, I could see that. What I'm thinking is I might just store the majority of the ones I never use and you know, behind me, and just keep the 3 or so that I do use close at hand, like build them into the, I feel like I already said this. You know what we didn't check though? I don't think we tested this panel. You think it's safe to put all these parts on? It seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna stop and we're gonna test this panel really quick and make sure it works, because I don't think we did. I think I just put it together and was like, that's good, you know, but and I mean, yeah, the room for error is really tiny, but I'm kind of low-key curious if the coarse and fine are all of a sudden like easier to use. Oh shit, I keep knocking my damn phone over like a drunk. Alright, let's go. Power on. Alright. Similar behavior to the other one. It's cool. We're going to go into our output here. Then we're going to go into our signal here. I'm going to turn signal up. I'm going to turn coarse. Whoa, that's pretty good. I don't want to get in copyright for that opening bass line in the Prodigy's The Poison. Nah! Nah! That sounds pretty goddamn beautiful. Okay, so the course and the fine behave the same way as they did before, so it's cool. Oh wait. Let's check. Let me check the rest of the functionality. Yes! It works beautifully. And it is beautiful. Oh, man. So we got deuce of those. And like I said, they do the octagon. No, wait, that doesn't work. Right? Yeah, it's squealing pretty quickly. I think a little time with our friend 12 volts of power will help it see the ways. And if not, I will control it nonetheless. With fine. The apathetic portion. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the regular CV... Because I didn't check it. I assume it's bipolar. Alright. That's that. Let's put these in their bags. In their little bags. Go to sleep, little banana nuts. I got to say you're kinda nuts. And I think that I am kind of nuts too. For falling for you. But the banana nuts are here to stay, and I cannot not make them go away. The banana nuts that plague my soul and life. I am forever their eternal slave. They tell me what to do and how to behave. This is a simple song that cries out to you all. And please make the banana nuts call it a draw. I think I forgot to think about this better. Let's see. So, okay, here's what I was looking for. I was like, I might actually be in trouble. But I ain't, so forget about it. Forget everything you read on the TV and in the bathroom and on the walls next to the bathroom walls and next to the TV. Forget all about that and think about this. Ain't nobody gonna buy you tickets to the Super Bowl but me. I ain't gonna do it personally, but I know a guy and he might be able to help you out. He's tall. I need the little nut driver. No. Is it this guy? No. Oh shit, no. Almost fucking blew my arm out. Yep. Yes, alright. Getting towards the tail end of this one, governor. Can I use these? Are these okay to use? Can I use them? I think they're for the Switch, but maybe they're the same size? Don't think so. I'll be damned. Nope, they are not. I knew that, and I still tried anyways. What kind of sick Madness is going on. Nobody knows, few care. Hey, that's cool. These are spaced out so that I can put the driver on it. The nut driver. Doon doo doo doon doon doo doo doo. No wait, that's not the right song anyways. Doon 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 doon. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ah, the Nut Driver, such a classic. All right. Ah, shit. This one was left behind. We will remember him. So let's do these guys because this one's gonna look kind of cute. And I think I can get away with the same screwdriver I always use. Or maybe not. I might have to use the teeny tiny one. Or an Allen key? Is that what these are? Holy shit. Oh, this one's missing its guts. That's not cool, man. Yeah, these are Allen keys. I did not know that. Kind of annoyed. I did not know that. I won't be doing this one very much. This is a special edition and then never again kind of thing. Because I don't have like easy. I mean, this is my Allen key set. So I don't even know if this is going to work. Is this the right size? No, never is. Okay. Oh, it's going to be so much fun to do it for all of these. Needs to go a little bit further. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that looks good. And the knob spins fine. Oops, I just fucking ruined it. God damn, dude. Well, that'll teach me. I don't know what it's going to teach me, but it's going to. Okay, I'm going to wrench it that time. I don't think it's, I think it's, well... I think a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Let me get the super fun inside ones. Oops, wrong pot. Oh, I do look forward to going back to those. But I just wanted to try these out. I wanted to see what it looked like. And I thought, why not? you know? Alright, all the hard ones are done. Is this one? Okay, just gotta make sure there's one that's missing the set screw, so I gotta go either fish that screw out in the bucket or just get another one of these. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Pain in the ass to install aside, they do feel really, really nice. Alright, let me lift it up. Right, and two left here. Dude. I feel like it's a switchblade or something. Or a butterfly knife, I mean. Yes. Butterfly knife. Here to fly away. Oh shit, man. Alright, now let's fix this. Let's wrong this right. Sounds so stoic. We shall wrong the right of this missing set screw of pain. For future me. Oh. All right. Why'd I grab the screwdriver? Okay. Oh yeah, feels awesome. Let me double it down. And voila! There's one. Give us a couple shakes here and we'll get the other one. And then I don't know. And then we'll do some more. It's really like not as hyped up as I was expecting. Okay. So one thing I've noticed with putting these pots on with the set screws is to make sure that you're not pushing them down so that they rub against the nut, because that turns up to really be awful. Because then it just drags and it's really hard to turn the knob sometimes, and it's so stupid, and you think the pot's busted or something, and then it's because the stupid knob is on there too tight. It's the worst. I'm just gonna put it that way. Just want to get these dead on. They look so good. Here, we'll make sure. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want the nut to rub on your knob for sure. Really, as little rubbing of the nut as possible. Now you could use a washer, but I like to raw dog it personally. I like to live dangerously, and washers, well, I mean, this probably isn't the right thing to say, but they kind of reduce the feeling, you know? I don't feel as good as like, just going straight nut first. So I know, I mean, that's not good, you know, especially in today's climate, but you know, this is my module, you know, I'm building it. You know, if you want some nuts on your washer, or you want washers on your nuts, that's fine. You know where to buy them. Put them on. Go to town. Feel like a big man, don't you? Huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. Big fucking guy. Fucking washers. Good stuff. Oh, shoot. No. Perfect. Alright. There's two. This. It's like a episode of Star Trek, the original series. Which they never called it that back then, which was very off-putting. Oh, man. This is awesome. Very awesome. Two new filters and oscillators. And they say ginger on the back. Don't know what that's about, but not about to let that rain on my sunny day at the parade. So I'm going to just keep putting this in a bag, I guess. Huh? Let's just keep it on. I could put that nut that I got extra there. Go ahead and put it in the nut tray. It'll come in nutty. None of this can go very far. Well, this can. Now we got de-escalate. This won't take long at all. It'll be really nice to get it in the bag. Holy shit. Is that really? I didn't even read that part. That's horrific. I would not want ginger or a live eel shoved into my butt. Well, it's on Wikipedia, so... or Wiktionary. Dutch. All right, well, that's enough internet for today. Oh wait, did SynthCube finally send my order? Oh no, of course not. They are missing shit, and it took them this many days to tell me. Oh, SynthCube does free backorder shipping. That's kind of nice. I might just do that. They don't have the white panel for the dual low pass gate. They're out of white panels. And then they're out of this two shall pass. I don't know what they're missing, but they're missing stuff on it. Yeah, that is absolutely an understatement. That man's sense of humor is it's pretty wild. It's kind of funny, like a lot of these synth DIY and people in the scene, Ray Wilson, Ken Stone, and Andrew too. They are eccentric individuals. They are eccentric individuals. It's not a bad thing. It's not an insult. It's just a fact. So all pots 100K. Which side do I put the parts on there? Do I put them on this side? I think I put them on this side. So this is all passive. This is just like putting a panel together kind of thing. But it yields a 7-channel attenuator, which would be nice just to have. So, and I think it does summing, maybe not. It doesn't look like it does. It does not. I made that part up. I thought it'd be cool. I thought it'd make me look cool. It didn't. Still look dumb as hell. Oh, weird. Why is that pot? Oh, because there's no underside. I get it. Alright. Well, let's get our shit. We need 14 jacks. We've got the Jackson 5 here. I guess technically for the... Well, not technically, but literally for the... Metaphysically, interrogatively, for the outputs, I think just black on both sides is going to make the most sense. 10, 12, 14. I got the magic hand. Just don't hear about that in the bedroom, though. I tell you. So, for these pots, I'm going to use the Songhui pots. Because they're... I'm going to put the little guys on there for the little knob twiddling. I think it'll work the best around. No one's ever going to take it down. So we do need to put these guys in first in a sequentially sort of order because they cover up the one behind them. And they are murderers. Oh man, I got this shit all tangled up. There we go. Detangle, detangle. I don't have anything underneath this, so I don't even know what's kind of holding it flush, but I don't care. Ooh, let me check something though. I just remembered. Let me see if my package is... Oh, cool. So they were delivered and delivered. Cool. And of course, they're not going to message me until I show up. So I have some more stuff that's being sent in to get repaired. It's the same person that we did the DR660, that Boss drum machine, the Dr. Rhythm, and the MKS50, which is the Juno Alpha in a 1U rack. We got both those guys fixed and sent back, and they wanted to get some more stuff worked on, and I'm like, yeah, man, I can make that happen, Captain. So they sent it in. I made it happen, Captain. And now we're just waiting on... Actually, I didn't make it happen yet, did I? But whatever. It got delivered to my P.O. box in another town. You know what's weird about pickles is that after you eat them, you want more pickles. A sort of insatiable pickle craving washes over you. I feel like it's like in the vampire movies when they talk about the hunger. I think it's like, that's kind of what it is. Like, you know, you really want pickles. Maybe some peanut butter to go with it. Get a little freaky, right? You know what I haven't had yet is, what's his name? The Killer Bee Relay team, they sent me a jar of jam that was used in a jam. And I've been meaning to try because it's actually, I really like that. that flavor. You've been eating pickles? Yeah, what's up with that? Is that like a thing? Is that something the internet's been poking into our brains? So we all eat pickles, like maybe there's stock market manipulation. Maybe we should buy pickle stock. Short potatoes, maybe. Yes, blackberry. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I really like blackberries. I've been meaning to eat it, but I thought I could eat it on stream or something. I guess, well, you know. Always hungry. Grandma's homemade pickles. I'm pretty sure that's a euphemism for something. But, just in case, homemade pickles are actually pretty easy to make, it looks like. And I've been really tossing the old idea ball around about that. I tried to save the jars, but Mrs. Heresy is like, no! And I'm like, you're right. I don't need the jar until I'm ready. Then I'll just eat a bunch of pickles and start more pickles. I'll plant the pickle jar so that it may grow more delicious pickles. And I may consume them and grow into a mighty, mighty man capable of eating pickles, unlike other men who claim to love them, but they truly do not have the love in their heart. Oh, shit! I forgot this thing's heavy. Scheisse. 999. Alright, hold on. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're doing 100K. That's what this is. We need 7 of them. 1, 2, 3. Ah, Scheisse. 4, 5, 6, 7. And where did this guy go? Is this guy it? Yeah, very good. That wasn't so bad. Although, now I'm going to check all these pots. Because one of them had like a center indent, which was actually turned out not to be the end of the world, but it was still... Oh, shit. Did I not solder that guy in? Did I just talk about doing it? Oh, man, I hate it when that happens. I said I'm going to do some... Oh, yeah, no, it never happened. Man, I just had a really good zesty pickle, and it was, it was fine, and then, like, right at the end, you had, like, a little bit of heat, and it was just the right amount. I could honestly get some more. It's, that's really good, honestly. I was kind of impressed. Although, to say that a pickle impressed me isn't really news. So these we will want to put the lugs, solder them in, because they're all going to be free balling here, and we can't have that. What the fuck? Won't go into the hole here. There you go, you son of a biscuit. Alcadroid, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. And I will see you on the flip side. Man. Ah, scheisse. 999. Dude. God. That is a stupid tight fit. Not sure I'm cool with it. Well, there we go. Nice. That felt good. All right. Let's jack it up or nut it up. Is that the right word? Nut it up. Nut it up to my hands. Oh, man. It's gonna take quite a bit. It's gonna take a whole bag and 2 of these plus 1. I think. No, wait. No. I think I doubled my math. It's 14, not 28. Never mind. So... let's see. Oh, weird. This one's not sitting in all the way. A couple of them aren't sitting in all the way. Just gonna make sure these are all sitting flush. I thought they were, but I mean, this guy is almost off, yeah. That's redonkulous. This isn't terrible, but don't think there's any solder on that one either. Oh my god. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Oops, that is way too many. Way too many. Let's see if... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh, yeah. So funny. All this, like, is just being held in lightly. Man, I don't like how all these jacks kind of sit, though. These pots. We'll have to adjust that when we get this all put together, because I'm seeing like they're all kind of leaning against the bottom of the panel. I don't think it's the panel's fault, but I'd love to blame it for it. I mean, we could swap out these two, what do you call it? The alpha knurled shaft pots, but I don't know, man. Seems a bit of overkill for something like this. But we'll see. We'll get up to the top. We'll see how these things sit down. Maybe we can manipulate them a little bit better. It looks like we might be able to, so it might just be... Did I put this in upside down? I did. I did. Okay, so I guess I didn't need all those. I just really overdid it. There's like 2, 4... There's 5 left, so... I overestimated by 5. That makes up for all the times I grabbed stuff and just had the right amount. Yin and yang. Alright, let's put these in here. Oh wait, I don't want to let this guy out again. Poor fella. Oh, come on. All right, let's put this away. And now we just need to solder this kit up, and we are done with this for a bit. Alright, we'll solder the jacks first, and then we'll do all the pots. Alright, let me take a couple minutes. Let me take a swig of the... I haven't even opened this guy. Ah. Nice. All right. Bump. Solder on. Oh wait, I gotta tighten this nut down here, and this guy right here. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna spearhead this and just turn Mr. Snuffleupagus on. I think that's the right word, spearhead. I'm gonna trident slap the shit out of this and turn that on. Get in there. Get in there. Oh man, I've been following it for a while, but I kind of forgot about it, and then it popped back up on my radar. Have you guys seen Gary Oldman? This bit he did called Stranger Wrestling, where he'd be like at a dry cleaners, and he'd have like a GoPro on his head and everything, and there'd be all these camera angles that looked like they were from like security footage, and this guy would walk in and he'd be like, "Hey, aren't you Gary Oldman?" Yes, I am. Famous actor Gary Oldman. Yes. So suppose you want a selfie with me? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Now, just to be clear, you're a stranger, right? We've never met before. Yeah, that's correct. And then he just starts wailing on him. Stranger wrestling. There's like a couple, and they're like, "Oh my God, yes, Gary," and he's always like bringing up his role. That's right. Beethoven. Sid and Nancy. Oh, yeah. Suppose you want an autograph. No, that'd be great. Yeah. Now, just to be clear, we've never met before. That's correct. No, we've never met. All right. And then he just bumped, and the camera's like doing all these hard zooms in and out. It's so funny. And it looks like it's him too. Like, and I mean, well, it's definitely like a lot of it, but he's like jumping on top of people on their shoulders and shit, and pretty intense stunts for an actor like him. Not Tom Cruise level, I'll admit, but hey, you know, everyone has their limits. Tom's is out there. Did you write your own name or fake it? What? Hey, Logan. Hey, Logan. Alright. These are now trapped. I want to do each one of these pots individually. I'm going to do this one first. This one's good. We're just going to slurp this one in. We'll do the pins. Actually, I'm not even going to test it. I didn't feel it wiggle or diggle or bump or schmump. Booyah! Okay, so this guy. Oh no. Okay. Man. Okay, there's a bunch in here that are center detent. I guess I mixed them together or something. That is this one. And, are you ready for this? Are you ready? It's upside down. I put it in upside down, man. I'm a goddamn fool. Oh my god. I'm sorry, mates. That's on me and somebody else. Oh, you know, and then I glued this thing all the way into. Oh shit. Well, something simple. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Simple truth. I'm gonna take that guy out. I'm gonna swap it. I don't want a center detent on this. It doesn't make any sense. They're just 0 to 100. There's like no. Oh man, so mad. I'm gonna have to get more pickles to ease the pain. Pickles and tequila. Those burps are disturbing. You heading out, Mr. X? Take care, mate. Stay guile, and can't wait to see you next time. Did I just... Oh my god. God damn it. I can't even. Can't even. So I put that piano back together. The guy's supposed to pick it up tomorrow. He wasn't going to pick it up today, but he didn't have time to do it when I was like, well, you gotta come between this time and this time. And he's like, oh, I can't do that. And I'm like, all right. Well, the next day is wide the fuck open, so can you do that? Can't believe I didn't check to see if they were detent. Detent, tent, tent, tent. Detent, tent, 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 tent. Detent, tent. Alright, and then this one is detent, but I soldered it all the way in. There's a couple ways I can get it out. One really down and dirty way. Oh wait, well, I can still do it. It's just not, it's gonna be even more down and dirty. Is hot air. Hot air! There we go, 380 is fine. I know this is actually bad. I haven't resorted to this in so long. It may not. It may be. Well, I don't know. It's got to be quicker than like cleaning all that low melt off. I'm gonna turn the old Fanaroonies on there. I think I've got the area molten. Yep. Now we just got to pull it out with so much smoke. I think I might have killed this pot. I don't know. Oh, wait. Here we go. Can I just pull it out? There it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Turn this mother out. Wait, that's the wrong song. Hey, that guy's usable again. And we only made a little tiny bit of mess here. It's not too bad. It's all savable with a little bit of my man's solder wick. We get to try out our new solder wick, the MG Chemical that I bought at, or I don't know, online. Bought it on the internets. Oh man, this thing is hot like fire. Burp, burp. Wait, it looks like there's no... Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see if this will work. We'll do the big boy first. Big boy! You're ready for my big boy. Yeah, big boy. Nice and clean, man. What about this one, big boy? What are you gonna do with that one? You're gonna clean it, man. Okay. Not great, but good enough. I'm gonna trim this off. And we'll do a little bit more. There's not much to counterweight this, so it's kind of hard. Like, I don't know when humans are going to develop another arm like we so desperately, obviously need. But until then, I think I still have a little bit of gunk on this. Can we clean? Can I clean in here? Because it's going to be hard to get the pot in. If there's any of this shite. Alright, fresh. This wick is not bad at all. Honestly. Lights up really quick. It's not too bad of a mess. And it compliments me. Did you hear that? It just said I'm very handsome and pretty. Which is silly. I can't be both. Wait, what do you mean? No, there's only one. No need to. Alright, apparently that whole thing is a jerk. So don't listen to it. What am I looking for? Potential potentiometers? No. We got the big score here. Now you're gonna roll off, you bastard. You think you are? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if... Oh, poor Snuffleupagus. So, I think I mixed these up or something. I don't know. I'm gonna put this in here, I guess. I need 4 of these that are not center D10. That one is not. That one is not. Where the hell were you guys earlier? It's like I don't know. Whatever, man, whatever. Okay. This board is still hot like fire, which is awesome. Man, it's actually really hard to see. Oh, that's... I'm like, what are these blue marks? Yeah, check it out. I was like, what is these blue marks? That's from the pot melting the back of it, because there's like these little legs on the bottom. And it was melting. Melting onto it. Maybe that sucks. All right. Here we go. All right, that was dumb how much force I had to put into that. I thought it for a minute. I was gonna... Oh, see, that's how they all should be. Why can't you be more like your brother? Alright, now let's try not to put this on upside down like a fucking idiot. Or a regular idiot. Hey, look at that! That's how you're supposed to do it. Let's make sure none of these have a center detent. Alright, let's try this again. This time with feeling and a little bit of sadness. Weird fact, these actually seem to line up better. I don't know if that's because the panel's on the other way or... because I told it to. I don't know. Marza Panda, taking off for the night, mate. Take care, stay guile, have a good rest of the daytime night. Till I see you next time night. Oh, so I'm just going to hand tighten these and then, or well, you know what, I should wrench them down because it'll hold the panel flat, but let me finger them on first. Right. Well, okay, not yet. That's too soon. Where's the threads for this? There they go. They're all kind of weird. Okay, let's wrench them. Wrench them. Wrench them on. Wrench them on, baby girl. Let me wrench them on for you. I got my wrench right here. I'm gonna wrench them on. Don't make it weird. I'm just gonna wrench them on for you. Don't care about this shit. Just gonna wrench it. There be the gold. Alright, now we just need to go back to where we were earlier when we were soldering all these pots on. I call it a pot party. Or I guess we'll do this one that's all burnt to shit. Do that one first. That seems like a good idea. Alright, let's see here one more time. Yeah, looks great. Centered, beautiful. Let's hit the pins first here. Turn old snuffle off, I guess, on. I don't think I heard it click. All right. Oh, it feels nice. Okay, now we're gonna do this dude. This dude's a little weird. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a help here. I'm gonna pen one of these. I'm just gonna. See where that lands. Perfect. See, earlier when I filled that lug without testing anything, that is a prime example of the dangers of Murphy's Law. If you do not respect Murphy, Murphy will mess you up pretty good. Right. This one looks pretty centered. Let's do this guy next. Yeah. Yes. All right, next up is, I'll check this one just real quick. All right. This one. There we go. Perfect. Oops, I didn't even check this one. I just went into it. We're good. But that was risky. We shouldn't take risks like that. Could have gotten us in a lot of trouble there. All right. Nice. Let's do it. Alright, and one more to go here. This one turning beautifully. This guy right here looking good. Let's tap him in. He's tapped in. Oh, looks great. Feels great. Let's do him the rest of the way. There we mother effing go. We now have a de-escalate. Ow, shit. Still hot. Still hot. Yeah, all these turn very nice and smooth. Now I have some fancy caps to put on there, and I might just do it. But for the time being, and I'm just gonna hold off. So, yeah, let's do a little bit of gander in here. We'll do the Shelley thing. We'll look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. Here, put him over here, and put this guy over here. There we go. So, we'll put that guy in. We're gonna put this dude in. Look at that. Look at that. And if we need to fill this space, put the 4 HP mixer in there. That actually looks beautiful. It's probably one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Yeah, these would have benefited from the center detent. So would have these. I don't have that for this though. I guess I could have though. Why did I use that here? I'm not sure. Maybe on the other one I'll change things up because we haven't finished it yet. I could put the center detents on here. And it could be like these guys, and because there's enough support around it, there's no need to. Oh man! Oh, there's a nut on the floor. God damn it! Stupid nuts. Here, we can take this guy out and this guy out. I'll show off our new dude. Yeah, and then we've got 3 modules in the rack right now. I could take out and put in here. I don't feel like it right now. And then we have so many more behind me. But other than the LD Rama, I believe this finishes off that first order that we got. So we got 2 foyers, a samosculator, a coral generator, 2 phage or phage, whatever they're called, a genie, an FK, a fuck it or whatever filter, an ARS sequencer, or an AR sequencer, I mean. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 modules. That's really good. That's 10 modules down. I think we have 9 order, and then I don't know, we got like, I don't know, I just got a bunch of cancellations from SynthCube, so I get to deal with that. So these are supposed to be black, but if I decide to go with inputs, white inputs, it would be a waste of time. Man, a lot of this would change, honestly. So if I went with white inputs, these would be white. These would all be white. All these would be white. These would be black. All these one would be white. All white. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. That might help out my stockage. Oh, let's take a break, guys. We've been grinding on this for a minute. We can switch over and work on the Meyer plate amp. I don't know, part of me just really wants to tap out on that. But here's the thing, like, it's not... We know what's wrong, and we know what's going on. We just don't know why it's happening. And... I kind of don't want to work on it anymore. I'm kind of bored with it. So I do have an out, and I kind of want to take it, you know? But at the same time, it would be so fulfilling to fix it. It'd be the greatest. And I kind of know what I would need to do, but it's like so involved. And I'm not going to get a bunch of money for this. But I mean, I'm not really doing it for the money, so doing it for the lure. I don't know. So here, I'll explain it, and we can kind of maybe something from talking about it. I'll be like, oh, wait a minute. And then there'll be like this beautiful mind moment where I'm like running around with some string and a map. So we have a Meyer plate amp for a Meyer 650. This is a really powerful dual 18 driver. It uses like a 30 amp service or something. It's insane. It is a super heavy duty amplifier plate amp thing. It turns on, and then after about a second or so, it shuts right back off. No signal is passed because it has like a lot of checks and balances that it does, and you kind of hear the clicking and the whole thing going down, but it never boots up. And we opened it up, and inside is pretty interesting. There's like a bunch of power. So everything's bipolar, so I'm not even gonna say plus or minus. Just know that that's what it is. So there's like 108 volt. Then there's like a 40 something volt, I want to say, and then there's 15. So there's red lights on this power management board thing that tell you what's working and whatnot, and you see all three lights come on, telling you that everybody's ready for the weekend or everybody partying, telling you that it's good. So I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, the 15 volt shuts down. Huh. So it feeds another board. We look at this board, and I test 15 volts, and I even run power to it, and it's like normal. There's no shorts. There's nothing going over the top. So 15 volts isn't shutting down because of some sort of over current protection or something like that. So I'm like, okay, well then what the hell's going on? And ooh, I just had an idea. Okay, later said. So I'm like, what's going on? And the unit back. So there's a cable that goes between it, and it carries a bunch of information. 3 of them are very important. One is fault, one is thermal, and the other one is mute. Yeah, send it mains. I am actually sending it mains. So one of them is well, it's all three of those. So, but the problem is, so mute, I believe, is handled by a relay inside. So I don't know why it would shut off. The thermal and the fault, you would think, would shut off power to anything other than the 15 volt. Shut off to the 108, the 43, all of it, but it doesn't. Now there may be one other lane of information that's, and we'll have to look and see, but I don't think so. I think that's it. But there might be something called control, but I don't know what any of that is. It doesn't jive. It doesn't make sense, and I don't know what the hell's going on. So my thought is, oh, I'm sorry. Here's one an extremely important piece of troubleshooting. So the power board and the amp block. So the power board does this, but if you disconnect the amp block, the power board stays on, and 15 volts does not shut off. But again, I supplied 15 volts and it was fine. So I have no idea why it would shut off. Excuse me. I don't know why it would shut off, and I'm really out of ideas. Like I said, a fault and thermal, those won't shut off 15. That's the op amps. You know, that's going to prevent a bunch of shit from working. So I don't think it's part of the shutdown, like it's sending back, but I can't. So I just thought of something. Man, you know what I wish I had? I wish I had like a load tester thing. I mean, I guess I could make one, but it would be nice to put that power supply on a load tester. What if we just short it out? Oh, it's going to shoot like a ton of current into it. Although the 15 can't be more than like 2 amps. It's got to be like a 2 amp regulator. I'm wondering if the power supply itself might be bad. But I don't know, man. That doesn't make sense either. Like, I'm just... The only thing I have to test right now, or to check, or to work on that thing, is the possibility that the relays are shorting out when they activate. Because there's that mute relay. And you hear it shut off. I don't know what's supplying power for that, though. Could be the 15 volt. It probably is the 15 volt. But what the fuck is sending mute, then? I guess I'm wondering. Well, no. I don't know. Alright. I'll tell you what. I hate to do this. I don't want to be a jerk or nothing. But I'm going to hold off on working on the Meyer amp until tomorrow. I'm going to contact the owner and let them know. I could check a couple of things on it, and we could check them here. I don't know, man. My heart's not in it, right? Does that make sense? Because I got all these modules that I would rather do. Hey, Caterpillar. Welcome in. And I got more pickles. I kind of want to eat some pickles. Welcome in, mate. We got we got 3 new modules. Thanks to just getting panels in the mail. We got our phage or phage or whatever, which we found out is very disturbing. What that means. And then we got our Gothy one for Jamtown, and then the space station one. And then we've got the de-escalate module here, which is just a bunch of passive attenuators. Really simple module, but I needed it. Sometimes simple is good. You'd be surprised and delighted. Got pickles and a pickle. Now you put it that way, that's pretty cool. What is that? An actotip? I don't know what that means. Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I think I want to solder some more modules. They bring me pleasure. They bring this old man pleasure. And yeah, I just don't want to fix that thing right now. I don't know what's wrong with it, and it's kind of making me feel bad, and I don't like to feel bad. I like to feel good. And that seems like an easy solution there. But these guys are badass. They're a little weird on the cutoff and so forth, but I'm not mad. I'm cool with it. Put this guy back. Let me get. What are some good NLC modules worth? Oh, excuse me, now. I drank that so fast, I got the hiccups. So I don't know. Yeah, Oddball's kind of right. So I haven't made like a lot of them. I've probably made like 20 or 30 of them. Oh, I guess yeah, like a quarter to a third. But actually, I have it on the website here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. So if we scroll down, non-linear circuits modules, we've got dual low pass gate, the DP filter, which is over here. We've got the multi-band distortion. I've got timber, Sly Grogan, sloth decay, triple sloth, divide and conquer, Letz splash, dual LFO VCO, 1080 mixer sequencer, plague of demons. And okay, so that's what I have listed. And then we've got Genie, F-Kit, ARS sequencer, de-escalate, Fag, Fourier, Simoscalator, and Coral generator. So whatever that what was that number there? I should have counted when I was fucking talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I've made 20 so far. That's pretty good. I guess. It's not going to win me any awards, but that's pretty good. Well, okay, so my favorite modules of him, of course, I can't say enough about the sloth. I absolutely think the sloth is just one of the coolest modules out there, period. Anything that does the Lorentz curve thing is really, really cool. I closed the window, didn't I? Oh, stupid showed. Let me look at the list again. The low pass gate is pretty good. The dual low pass is what I have. That's a black box factoral, so that's kind of neat. Splosh is really good. And that's a unique, weird module. The Timber and Timber is a really cool wave folder. I would recommend that if you're looking for like a nasty wave folder. But that's all I got so far. Really, honestly, it's not that much. That guy has so many modules. It's kind of insane. In a good way, though. Like insane in the membrane. All right. Well, let's pull the great choices out here. And let's see what we've got to do. We've got these small ones. We'll deal with we'll pull out the panels for right now. So there was that 4 HP mix. That's a great one. We have the Resonate, which is, I really feel, extremely popular. This is a 4-frequency resonator. Then we have the Helvetica scenario, which is a, what do you call it? What's the word? Sample and hold. Yeah, here we go. There's our Helvetica scenario. Then we have our buddy, our friend, our pal, the cool, the weird, the cellular automata, which I don't... There we go. It's a gate generator. And then we have the voltage-controlled ADSR, which uses Vactrals. And then we have the panel for the LD Rama, but I need to get the LDR, so it's kind of off the table. And then we also have Clump. And then this is another Let's Splosh. I'm going to get a black panel so that I have a Splosh for Jamtown and one for Space Station. Because I don't really want to give it up. I use it all the time in Jamtown. So I figure, you know, I can have two. That's what I'm doing with the Fige or Fage or Furge, whatever the hell they're called. So, yeah. We've got a bunch of little guys as well, but we don't need to work on those. Those will be something we can kind of tie off the day with. Actually, where the hell is the 4 HP mix? Did I just... I know I got the panel. Is it... Oh, it's hidden back here. It's so tiny. So I don't know. I mean, we've already done one filter today. I feel like doing two filters in one day is a little bit excessive, you know? Which reminds me, I should eat a whole bunch of oatmeal cream pies. I bought some for me, and Mrs. Heresy doesn't like them, so I just eat them all. The Helvetica scenario does look pretty tasty. This is a dual sample and hold module, but it's got a bunch of crazy shit. It's got like a what's that thing called? A word. It's how I like to measure op amps. Slew. So it has a slew built in. It calls it smooth. But it's basically a slewing of the signals. So instead of a steppy, it should be like a and more sexy jazz, mate. Sexy jazz. The voltage control. I don't really feel like doing a black box ADSR right now, so. Yeah, the resonate. Not today. Not today. Clumps is just like a whole fucking week. I don't know. You guys, who gets triggered easily by traces? Yeah, that one's a doozy. But it's a bunch of TLO 74s. There's like 8 of them. And honestly, wait a minute. There's a bunch of 84. What the fuck? How does. Oh. I think this uses LM13 700s. So I think there's 8 of those, and then there's a TLO 72 for each one, maybe. And then they're all matrixed together. Let's let me read the big book here. Big book of books. Clump. I kind of thought about getting the cluster for Space Station, but I didn't really know how much I was going to use this. Probably a shit ton, knowing me. Yep. It's 8 LM13 700s and 10 TLO 72s. So it's actually not an enormous amount of work. There's probably 100-ish SMD components. It's not terrible. Certainly isn't how I want to spend my Halloween, though. So that leaves us to the Resonate. 4 mix is going to go... We'll just do that one day when we're bored. So we got Helvetica, Resonate, and Cellular Automata. The Cellular Automata is a shit ton of 4070s. Like, oh my god. I hope I have enough 4070s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? And then they're all being controlled by 4 4042s. And there's some TLO 72s sprinkled in. Wow. That's pretty wild. It's pretty weird. Which board was sexy? The clump? I feel like it. I feel like it's more visceral. Alright, so Cellular Automata. Maybe not today, yeah. So Resonate and Helvetica. Since we already did a filter, it looks like Helvetica wins. Unless you guys want to do a poll, I guess. We could do a poll, but I don't know. This one reminds me a lot of the Let's Splosh and... or not Let's Splosh, Triple Sloth, how the layout is. What time is it? We're 5 hours in. We're like a little over halfway through the stream. We can at least get this ready for showtime. Showtime. But I must get a Scooby snack real quick here. I don't row raggy. All as I know is since there's oatmeal in an oatmeal cream pie, there must be some degree of healthiness in it. Not sure where it is exactly. Not really. The heck of care. It's just that little thing I gotta keep on. Ooh, double. Haven't done this yet. Jesus Christ. That's actually my best idea yet. I put 2 oatmeal cream pies together to make the Whopper oatmeal cream pie. Not available at McDonald's. This isn't the right guy. We need to go to the Helvetica scenario. Oh. I feel like I missed it. Oh wait, I'm in the H's. Must be in the newer stuff. The fuck? What am I, stupid? Oh, I set myself up for that one, didn't I? There it is. Hiding in plain sight. It's actually pretty cool. So we have, honestly, I like that other shot better. So we have our signal in. What the hell is? Oh, so is this sample and hold? Yeah, it's a square. So this must be like the beepo pop. I don't know what stepped out is though. This module is a dual sample and hold with voltage controlled slew for each channel. It contains a simple jerk chaos circuit running at approximately 300 Hertz to supply a signal for sampling. So it is similar to the Buchla 265 source of uncertainty, except it uses chaos as a source rather than white noise and a 100 Hertz oscillator. Plus a lot of components, no weird power supply voltages, and there are 2 of them and 8 HP. To get it running, patch a signal into the clock input. Clock 2 is normal to 1, so the signal on 1 will be driven to both channels. The stepped out only samples from the chaos circuit, whereas the sample and hold out and smooth out are sampled from whatever signal is patched in. Interesting. So if you needed something to sync up, you would use that stepped out. The chaos signals are taken from a different section of the chaos circuit, so it's just driving the module with a single clock signal. You can get 6 different chaos signals out of it, assuming you turn up the slew pot a bit. Assembling this module, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so I think sample and holdout is the standard output. Slew is a smooth version of it. And then step is like the internal chaos thing. I guess. I don't know. Let's look at it in this block diagram. Yeah. If you don't plug anything in, it will it'll feed that automatically. And if you do patch something in, you can still get it from this output. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice and versatile, yo. And another good reason not to go to bananas. Are they recommending COG NPO? That sucks. Alright, well, let's, I'm just looking over here, seeing if there's anything weird, like, warning, don't do this. There are resistors, blah, 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 so it's 4.7K. There's Vactrals on this? I didn't see that part. I don't... Oh, wait. I see it. It's right here. It says Vactral. So there's just a single one. We'll just use an NSL32. It's fine. Lower resistance, less slew. Not sure 1 meg for now. Yeah, I will do that. I am down for it. Down for it. Alright, well. Let's see, what's our first component here? I like to do the most components first. However, this is pretty shit, man. There's 1600 Ks. And it's just like, it's really not much. Like, we could... Is this for both of them? Why is there odd numbers? Why is there a 9? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Should it be in a C... Oh, wait, that's power connector. Yeah, there's only one DG... I think this is supposed to be doubled, maybe. A perfect circuit is all... You know, I feel like my man really strives for that. Does not like to use a bunch of crazy values. Which, again, is one of my favorite things about... Or one of them, anyways. About nonlinear. Let's do... So I have a book that goes up to 10K. So let's do 1K and 10K. It's sitting right next to me, staring at me. It's brandishing a gun. Oh, nope, it put it away. So it's definitely something we want to do first. You know, I feel like I need to use that word more. Brandishing. Sounds fucking slick as hell. Gangsters. Straight gangsta. Oh, man. Sorry, my head's all over the place lately. Oh, my God. The perfect circuit doesn't exist. Get it out of your mind. Leave this room. You know what? Honestly, I could just probably get away with this, where the Vactrol lives. I know where he is. I know where the Vactrol is. Okay, so... Whoa, whoa there, Toots. Settle down there. What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's tape. From earlier. From our maps. I now have of places in Perth. Places in Perth. So how many 1Ks were there? There was like 9? I don't know. I'll try. We'll figure this out. I'll pull 9 first, and then... Well, there we go. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. What method should we use for soldering on this one? Should we keep going with this Kester 951? I'm about... I don't know, 60% through. Hey, Fire, how you doing? Wanted to stop by and say hello. I'm so glad you did, mate. How you doing? Hope you're kicking ass and taking names. We're we got a bunch of new modules in. We just finished 3, technically just 2, kind of really just 1, but whatever, man. 2 of them are the same. They're a filter oscillator combo. They both worked. They are frickin' great. And then the other one was this really simple one. It's a passive mixer. It's just a bunch of pots. I still managed to screw it up, so it was a little bit of a challenge. But all in all, a W. Full Metal Jacket. There you go. Another 1K. We're just we've got 9 of these, so you know, fun times ahead. Oh yeah, we do need to do. I think it's 4.7K is what he said for the other stuff. Not exactly kicking it yet, but I have been listening to the stuff. Working now, you know it doesn't work. Yeah, no, we're getting it. Really, it's kind of now the biggest thing is just parts. Like I have a majority of all the parts needed, but there's always going to be something. And then even those parts I bought, like large quantities of. The fuck is that? That's a one microphone. I'm already tearing through it, so I'm in need of more. But yeah, I think we're at 20 nonlinear circuits modules. We've got some more in the mail. Well, I've got it. I placed an order, but I just saw an email where they're like, "Hey, we don't have all that. So what do you want to do?" The Doom Mouse. Got 3 of these 1Ks left, and I don't see them. So at least we know now these values are just for 1. Oh, there's 1. Kester. Yeah, it's really hard to like manage that much Kester, that much flux. You think, oh yeah, I'm not gonna have any problems, but man, you'd be surprised. So you can really see the flux left behind here with these blue boards. Very cool. Alright, let me check the Dabmaster 9000 here. Oh, we still got a little bit, so let's blast off, and then we will solder like none have soldered before. They will sing songs of our soldering. Soldering sing-songs. Sing-along songs. I don't know. Is this thing working? No. All right. That should do for now. Let's go. So I'm going to get wild. I'm going to try soldering this shite with with 0.8 millimeter core solder. For those of you who are watching this going, what the hell does that mean? Don't worry. It's all fake. Actually, it's not. So the solder here, this guy is 0.8. And this other stuff I use is thinner. And it's great and all. It's actually, I prefer it for SMD work. But the problem you run into is that, man, I'm going to turn this thing up. Is that it, like, since I've been doing this crazy man method of soldering, the madman, it really helps to have a stiffer piece of wire, so when you manipulate the pieces around, you know, your wire just doesn't bend and flex and really just embarrass you and let you down. Soldering Requiem. Yeah, I'm working on that too. Man, I could have sworn I heard a snapping noise. Like, of it snapping on. That doesn't make any sense. Because it came from the wrong place, but... Alright, I didn't mean to get solder on all these parts. Just so we're clear. That was, Dude, I thought I heard it again. I think I'm going crazy. That's cool. I knew it would happen. Even as a child. I was like, you know, this grasp on reality and lucidity in this world is fleeting. Should enjoy it while I can. Because sooner or later, it's gonna fade away. And oh, that's it. That was the I was 7. My parents just kind of rolled their eyes and were like, "Whatever, Sid, if that even is your real name." And you know. Okay, I gotta do the wand. Whoa, bro. What was that, bro? Bro, get in there, bro. Here, bro. Check it. Bro. Hold on. Bro. There you go, bro. You're in with my bro wand. It is unbroing believable. Bro. Can we do it again? Bro. All right. Oh no, bro wand. Be careful. Bro wand. What are you doing? Bro. No. Bro. Yes. All right. We gotta de-bro on this. There you go. You sick, beautiful son of a bitch. Oh my God. If I wasn't married. And I was 20 years younger. 20 pounds lighter. Maybe could grow a beard. Hey, penthouse resistors. Penthouse resistors. What are you doing in chat, Dewey? I thought I saw that you were going online. Did I hallucinate that too? God damn it. I really, you know, I'd be more concerned if it weren't for the hallucinations and stuff. If it weren't for the voices telling me to chill out about it, that's not a big deal. Something about Reject. Oh shit, no, let's do this. Let's do this right. Bro, there you go, bro. Just suck on there, bro. Check it out, bro. I'm gonna hook you up. Watch. Wand. What are you doing? No, bro, get over there. Okay, that's good. Now, wand. What'd you think, bro? Pretty cool, right? Right, you loved it. You loved it. You know you did. You know you did, bro. I saw your face. That was the face of a happy bro. So don't bro me. Okay, so there's 4 there. What am I supposed to have? 9? I don't feel like I did 9. So there's 4. Make absolutely sure. So, okay. 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. Okay, so there's 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh, I just apparently the only problem is my ability to count. Oh dear. So we need. I'm gonna just put more of this flux on here. It's excellent. You can just put layers of it on. Just layers of. Let it bathe in the clear waters. Okay, so next up we're gonna do RL. RL, there is just 4 of these guys. 4 of them. And get this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to shift gear. Well, who fucking cares? Let's see. So there's 4 of them, and they are, what is the value? I think he said 4.7. Yeah. Red, blue. Red, green from Tata. 1K is okay. If using rig, 1K is okay. Oh shit, I've been doing 4.7. Alright, so we should do 1Ks on those RLs then. Let's bring it back out. God damn it. Thought I was gonna go home today. Now I gotta go out here and rescue some Tarzan from the trees. You can't go from tree to tree leaping like that. It's just a goddamn song. Everybody knows that. But not this man. This Tarzan man. What? He's from Tarzana? Where the hell's that? No. I was not aware of that. So apparently he's not a Tarzan. Or thinks he's Tarzan. He's from Tarzana, California. But I could have sworn he yelled, or whatever the hell that goddamn Tarzan yells when he's leaping from tree to tree. Fighting crime and finding love. Oh my God, that is gross over there. That's kind of like, oh man, I feel bad for whoever has to clean that up. What are... You know what I gotta get? These red blue LEDs he can't shut the fuck up about. He puts in everything. He's like, oh, you should put red blue in here. You should put red blue in here. That's my impression of him. Anyway, it needs a little work. I need to do it with an accent. Boy. Put some red blue in here. There we go. Nailed it. It's like he's in the room. Where the fudge? Wait, why are there 4 LEDs? I gotta look at that front again. Okay, so I'm not seeing 2. Are they even on this panel? Oh, look at this sneaky. Wow. You know, you've been doing this so long. I feel like you've done it all. You've seen it all. You know, every degenerate, despicable thing. Every little hide, every little nook, and every little cranny. Sometimes you wish for a rain. of 99% IPA to just wash all that scum away. Someday it will rain. Someday. And scene. That is from my upcoming script I'm working on called Lab Worker. It's effectively Taxi Driver, but instead of being a taxi driver, he works in a lab. But the whole mohawk, you looking at me, that all that's there, but he's in a lab, and he's also there's like a little B plot there. He's really into foosball. You know, the game with the little guys, like the soccer game guys. So he's really into that. Like he's just obsessed. And I don't know, I'm probably gonna have to cut it. It's like about an hour of the story is just the foosball. It doesn't ever connect to his murderous rage. Or the rampage, it never connects to it. Except, I don't want to spoil it, but okay, I'll just give you a little teeny tiny. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So, at the end, after they like walk in and there's like blood like everywhere, and there's all these bodies and everything, and he's just like smiling all crazy. And in the movie, he pulls his finger up, but in my version, he goes, which, if you play foosball, knows that is a goal. That is a goal. You're not even trying to defend. Your defense is fucking jumping up and down and yelling at that other person. That's more of an offense, technically. But you get it. So it's like that. That's basically the story. I want to get the same cast, but I'm being told that's impossible. Which makes sense. I mean, I think some of those people are dead. Or they don't look anything like they used to. But tell you what, it's gonna break some grounds. Yeah, you could. There's your AI prompts. He has like a mohawk and he's wearing like an army jacket all the time, working in the lab. Looking in the microscope, comes back up. You looking at me? What? Huh? Huh? I could barely hear you. What was that? That's what I thought. You should be careful here. Bad things can happen to people like you. I don't think he says that, but in my movie he does, because I am writing it as we speak. There you go, buddy. How you feel? I don't really give a shit. Alright, it's an early night for me. Well, you are on the other side of the coast from here. You're like as far away as you can get in America inside the continental region. I mean, if I were to move to Alaska or Hawaii, that'd be the only way to one up that difference. Oh shit, no, what are you doing, bro? Bro, you too, bro? No, bros. Come on, buddies. Come on, here, let's get this off, there we go, okay, so, I need you to lay down, you're gonna get real sleepy, I'm gonna put a bunch of solder on you, there you go, who's a happy boy, who's a happy guy? You are! Now, I did manage to cover up all these manholes, but, you know, things have to happen sometimes. You gotta break a few omelets to make an egg sandwich. Where the hell? I keep forgetting where these guys moved to. Oh, there they are. On the side of the circuit board of love. It's a great song, by the way. Oh, shit. You know what I really need to get is, I think people point out you can pretty much 3D print them, except I don't have a 3D printer. But, nor do I have anywhere to put it. I have a mill, though. I mean, if you could mill it from plastic, that'd be great. But, I need something to hold my solder, like little spindle dispensers, you know? It's nothing rocket surgery worthy. Maybe I can look on the internet. Someone has some cheap knockoff of whatever the hell Hacko does for that. And then I can look at the Hacko and go, I'm not paying $70 for that. That's just 2 spindles. It'll be wonderful. You know, this is the halcyon moment, mates. Like, after this, all has to be oriented. These 1001 palindrome parties are fantastic. Really, some of my favorite components to solder in the 805 designation. Because of that symmetry, you cannot do any wrong. It's always going to be right. Even if you try to screw it up, which I really wish you would stop. But even if you did, like an egg dropped onto a egg catching device made of the finest and smoothest material. It did not. So what do we need again? We need 10 Ks. Oh shit, man. We need 7 10 Ks. What's with these odd numbers? Why do I have a duel with? I mean, I know the answer is because there's stuff in the middle. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, well, I could probably just read the stupid schematic. I just don't get it. I don't get a lot of stuff too, though. I don't get anything from the Tooth Fairy anymore, for example. Like, that shit ran out a long time ago. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, I pay tribute to the Tooth Fairy all the time by losing teeth and putting them under the pillow. And they're way bigger than the ones I had when I was a kid. So I'm like, hey, Tooth Fairy's going to love this. Look at this big old chomper. And nothing happens. My Mrs. Iracy is, like, furious with me and insists that there is no Tooth Fairy, which, I mean, come on. Why would she say something like that? That's so stupid. And, I mean, her saying that, not her herself. Just her saying that. That's stupid. Oh, man, I think I put 9 in there. Shit. Oh, and then I broke this. Man, I'm, like, kicking up nothing. Alright, sorry. Sorry. We're gonna have 2 spares. We're gonna use them as trash dust. Alright. So, we're looking for 10 of those Ks. Oh man, get out of my shot, bro. Okay, right out of the gate, I don't think we're ever gonna find him. Oh, dude, again in the shot? Come on there, Mr. Crazy. 8-bit nip slip with the tier 1 love. Let's fucking go, mate. Thank you so very, very much. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm pretty psyched. Pretty psyched. Thank you so much for joining in on the awesome that is ad-free life. And acapella versions of Beach Boys songs sang randomly. I mean, that's pretty good stuff. It's obscure, yeah, sure, but so was Corey Feldman being all over your feed, pretending like he's playing a guitar. You didn't see that one coming from a mile away, did you? You didn't be like, I won't be able to not open up a social media platform and not see that jerk face doing that. You know, you didn't think that was going to ever happen. And then fast forward to however many whatevers, and there he is. And he doesn't have a shirt on. And you're like, oh, what's going on? I don't understand. What reality is this? What is going on? When is Sam Beckett going to freaking fix this so we can leap home? I'm kidding. I don't. So I don't believe in Sam Beckett, okay? I know that that's a television show. I know that, I'm spacing his name, but that, you know, very talented actor, played him and everything, you know, and you know, it's classic, great TV, you know, amazing stuff. And so I know he's not real. However, he is a character in a story based on real events that haven't happened yet. You see what I mean? That's how the future stuff works. Like the documentary Dune. Have you seen that? They keep making documentaries about Dune. Yeah. Well, that's like 10,000 years in the future, something like that, or 7,000. I can't remember the math. It's a way in the future. So there's like, it's going to take a long time for that to come to fruition, which I'm happy, honestly. I mean, I like some of it. But there wasn't enough soldering. Really, there was zero. Bring me a movie with soldering. Real world soldering stories. Put that in. Listen, are you listening, Hollywood? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Oh, wait. Put more soldering stories in scripts, in the movies. You could take any of those movies that you're remaking, you know, or those assholes that make fake movie posters and trick me, and then I have someone like pointed out that I've been tricked, and I feel like a fucking idiot because I'm like, God damn it, I didn't research that at all. You're right. National Geographic, The World of Soldering. Well, I just feel like if you had a protagonist where soldering was a big part of who they were. You know, it doesn't have to be big. Like, okay, so I'll give you an example of one of my favorite movies, Blade. You know why? There's soldering in it. Whistler's soldering. He's always like, look out, Blade. Got this for you now. This one can shoot laser beams at over 2,000 feet per second. It's just complete space jargon, but the whole time I'm like, look how I put his iron away. That's proper. It's proper. I like this movie. This is a good movie. Apparently they consulted specialists on this. Finally, nothing of this out of sight crazy stuff where they, like, you know, solder a flux capacitor or some crap. That's not even a thing, all right? It used to be a thing, and now we just have regular capacitors. We got rid of the flux capacitors a long time ago. You can barely find anything with one of those anymore. Which way is the other way? I forgot. Okay, so I'm going the right way. It's all fine. Standard pointer, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Oh, come on. Beep. I love it. 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 It's 2. That's awesome. Okay, so I guess I'm going to just keep going. But as I go, oh shit. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna do the yodeler sound from The Price is Right. You know, whenever the thing is like moving up the mountain and they have to like go stop and man, Price is Right games really didn't require like a lick of skill. I think that's kind of why I tuned out after a while. I was like, man, these people. I don't really feel like any of these people have any skills. You know, when I'm watching Jeopardy and someone knows that much about the Persian Empire, I'm fucking impressed. I'm like, oh wow, this guy knows a lot about the Persian Empire. This guy's cool. Look at it. He just dominated that whole category. He's not doing good in potpourri, but he's killing in Persian history. They probably, you know, he must have snuck that one in. You know, he didn't tell them about that. And but on The Price is Right, they just are like, spin the wheel. And you're like, oh, well, this is, and it's great because I get it. It's for everybody. And anybody can play, and sure as hell there's been plenty of instances of that, which is fantastic. I couldn't be happier as a human being. As a game show lover, though, I feel like we could add a little bit to it. And some shows, I guess, kind of do. Let's Make a Deal. I kind of did it. I don't think you had to guess the price of shit, though. I think you just had to guess doors. I don't know. I'm going to have to watch the Game Show Network now and find out how the other half of that game worked. Or no, wait. Let's Make a Deal was... Yeah. It's the same one. Booze, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. We are soldering in. We got our modules from Australia. And just in time, because I finally got my email from SynthCube telling me they don't have like half of the stuff. So I'm all sad face. But they have a good option to take care of it. And it seemed pretty straightforward, so I'll figure out what I want to do. I'll probably just get some other stuff do something like that. We'll see. They did offer back ordering that was free. Oh, hey, so... I should have had 2 left over, but I just have 1. Man, this counting thing is... So maybe there was 8. He has done that, where he's miscounted. I don't know how you do it, but it's all software. Yeah, the third one. Sorry. So I don't know how it happens, but it does. Oh wait, God damn it! All right, well. Can't believe I did that. So. Okay. Well, all right. Really quick, let me see if I can just scooch these guys into place and then here. So here's 1, here's 2. Oh wait, that's not 10K, that's 10 nano. Ooh, maybe I would have messed that up. Tell you what, let's just see if I can start over. How far can we go back? How many Control Z's can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess I couldn't count? That's embarrassing. That's just sad. Alright, let's do it again. This time. So that first time was like a practice run. It was to see how one would do it if they were on like a boat or you know, any type of nautical scenario. So we're going to deal with a non-nautical scenario, which is what we're currently in right now. That was a simulation, sort of being on fairly rough seas, but nothing too crazy. Nothing the SS Price is Right can't take. I just feel like combining Price is Right and bringing back like American Gladiators or something like that, like into the Price is Right. Like, all right, Susan, you have to face thunder. And then they get like on a pillar and like duke it out. I'd watch that every morning when I'm like drinking coffee and stuff and talking to the pets. I mean, if I got up in the morning. I don't really do that. That's weird. It's not really who I am. I'm still waiting for 2 new cameras. Hope to get soon. It's midnight session, Thunder UK time. Yes, the nautical soldering part of the stream is over. Now we're going to reset and do the stuff just as I had always planned. Alright, I need to find 2 more of these. And one needs to have a mustache. Almost as awesome as mine. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's fucking impossible. It's oh wait, maybe I just need 1 more? I don't know how any of this works. Wasn't really paying attention. I was talking. Ah, it's grade school all over again. Damn it. What is my compulsion to constantly ramble? What are we doing here? Oh, there we go. Dropping it, slopping it, popping it in. Let me tell you, brother. Sorry, that was like a back pop. I didn't do what you think I did. That's not what that. Okay, so let's do the old solderoo. Solderoo. Ooh. Oh, there isn't much room for here. Solderoo. Ooh. But I think I can squeeze it. Oh, you know what? I could just freaking move this thing. Here, let me. There we go. Daroo. Now I've got plenty of room. Ba-doo. Okay, we're not going to do the fucking stupid barber shop. There you go, you bastard. Oh man, I forgot. The fumes. Activate fume sucker 9000. Eat the fumes. Fume sucker. Another dab. I love it. You're brilliant, mate. You're like an internet Einstein. Boom. Boom. Alright, I didn't mean for this, but it happened, so we will work through it like we did your hair. Your crazy hairstyles. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm just joining the ride. Woohoo! Ride. Here we go. This guy right here. Hello, Mr. 10K. Mr. 10K, are you here? All right, we're just gonna put a little bit of solder here, just a little bit on the tip. No, you stay there, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a true blue champion. Now we're just gonna do a little bit more of this. Hold on, you're good. Now I'm gonna give you the big flux heat of Thor there, and you're gonna loosen up. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Let me do a little touch up. Beautiful. All right. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. That guy was nice, right? He was cool. All right. Let's see here. These got twin 10Ks. I love it. This is so cool. Let's do this guy first because heat goes from left to right. And don't we know that's super tight? It's a little rhyme I'm working on so I can remember stuff. There we go. There's one. Now we're going to do it again. No, you don't have to run. It's okay. There you go. All right, you guys. I wouldn't say perfect, but you're darn well close. Let me clean my. Let me have my partner there, Mr. Iron, clean himself off. There we go, Mr. Iron. Would you like to do the honors of heating them up? And here, let me give you a little bit of solder. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Can we do a little bit with the you know what? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Oh, Mr. Solder, Mr. Iron, both of you. That is shame. That is absolute shame. We must remove it now. We cannot wait. That is like a lot, and that's like a real button of pain. So we will remove it with butt pain remover. Now in gold. Oh, we could, yeah, we could clean these pads up. Here. Let me clean you up, sir. How is your weather? My sister's doing good, thank you. So is my brother. And my pet, attack parakeet. Tony. Okay, so that was, what do you call it? Fruitful? Yes, but we never did get solder. Or if we did, we removed it. I think we removed it. So let's try to do this again. This time I'm just gonna dab it in there. Goop it in. There we go. Beautiful. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Jesus Christ. Are you sure? I think it's okay. Huh? Huh? Okay, so that is all the 10Ks. It was wonderful. My favorite part was the part with the 10Ks. I really felt like that part was heaven. And it also brought me a lot of joy inside. Okay, so speaking of inside joys, that's all from this book. We've got two 22Ks that we got to pull from another book, and then we have our last book here that is going to be all the other ones, including 1,600 Ks. Can you believe it? 16. That's an incredibly high number. Very difficult to count to. Stressful number to count to, really. Ooh, speaking of stressful, there is a dab in there, so that's good. Man, you can't even see the temperature. The temperature. So it's 86.6 in here, or 33.3 C. Let's leave it in C. So you understand it if you speak Spanish. C. Or Italian. Oh, that's right. Oh, man. All right. Let's go. We'll do our 22s. There's just two of them. It's so absolutely silly. I'm just going to go ahead and save myself the extra exercise and grab the other book that we're going to need, which is the book 100K and above. God, piss off. Let me pull the 22s out here. Hope I have it. That would be embarrassing if I didn't. We're good. Although it doesn't look like I've opened this guy up in a bit. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do, but it felt kind of good. I won't lie. I was, oh, hey, look. Wait. What's this? What the hell is this? Is this another 10K? Alright, I'm going to just put it over here because I thought I got them all. Now the count's right. I think I screwed up and got 10 microfarads confused, because that is absolutely something I would do. I might even tell a story about it to someone I'm trying to impress, and then humiliate myself again. It's terrible, but you know what is worse? Not landing a trick in skateboarding. Hey, Chompers! Hey, buddy, did you, you don't want to do anything cool like say hi to the people on the internet, do you? Huh? Buddy? Mr. Handsome? Can I do that with you? Real quick? Just, they're right there. Take 2 seconds. Actually, it's going to take about 4. Can we? Here, I'll give you a big face rub. Look at that. Who loves a face rub? Here, I get the ear rubs, too. Oh, ear. Oh, my God. You're so handsome. I'm going to put your butt right there. There it is. Now you're like a fine assault cat. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, you love it. Come on. Oh, you love it. You love it. You love it. You love it. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Handsome. Really appreciate your time. And we will continue to... Oh, wait. I don't want you messing with this because then you're going to raise hell. So thank you for your time. And we really hope you do great next season. He's a professional footballer or something, right? I can't remember what that cat does for a living. Certainly isn't paying the bills with whatever he is pulling in, which is my big problem. Hey, 22K. How did we land on that? It's called magic. Magic. No, it's actually really lucky. Pretty cool luck, though, if you ask me. All right, Booze. I got your dab. Got your dab right here. And we'll get in to it. I'm going to put this 22 in while I'm waiting for the old daberator to heat up. Oh, there it is. Found another nut on the floor. It's like, makes for 2 or 3. Wunderbar. All right, let's find 22-2. Oh wait. I forgot. I wanted to spin this guy around. You must turn around, and I demand it. Damn it. Let's see if it's on the other side like that. You right there. Girl, you over there. Let me see you spin around. I need you to face up. There you go. Let me drive you with my tiny tweezers and my poor eyesight. Here we are on the table. For the PCB of life, and I know just that this is a shitty place to put this. It's gonna be so much fun to solder in this diode. I'm really looking forward to it because they're the MILFs. So that's what we've been doing lately. We've been really getting into MILFs when it comes to like diode packages. Although I did find out you can get like resistor packages in that, and you can get like 0.1%. So if you need like ultra mega precision, because that's how you roll. That's how you distinguish yourself from the other people out there. Ooh, clean iron. Then MILFs might be the way to go. Or MILFs. MILFs. I said MILFs, didn't I? MILFs, MILFs, MIRFs, MAFs. Yeah, it's MILFs. I can't believe it. I've been doing the joke so long I forgot which one it was. It's so good. It's so funny. Kind of not funny, kind of sad. But funny sad. Oh, wait, let's turn on the fan on this. I'm already... I don't think I got it on. Well, you can get them in a MILF package, and it's really, really cheap compared to what it is in like a flat chip package. I'm not exactly sure what and why, but a friend of mine was working on a project, and they used that, and they discovered that was the case, and I'm like, huh. Well, if all it is just absolute nightmare to solder, I'm game. I know nightmare soldering. Come on, dude. God, some of these guys, I don't know, man. Some of these guys, they want trouble. Right here in River City. What are we doing? How many of these? 16? 16? Oh my god. I tell you. That's fine. There's one. So I just need 15 more. It's going to put me at 10, which is actually kind of favorable-ish. Although I'm killing these 100Ks lately. Like destroying them. Oh, there's one guy. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops. 13, 14, 15, 16. That is probably the incorrect amount, but I will roll with it, as they say. Why are all the levels fucking everywhere? 10K put one SMDs for less than 250.1s through hole. Oh, really? Yeah, I like I said, I have no idea why. There may be something special with the package or something. It's easier to produce, or it's more conducive. Maybe it's a supply demand. No one wants them. I never really see them and stuff. So I'm not exactly sure. You know, every now and then I will like a diode or something, but like resistors. I don't know if this goes for any cap types. I doubt it. But here, let's move this guy all the way over here. I just realized there's another one over here. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. How many are you? This is a lot. This is a lot more than 16 now. You have some 120Ks there, so 100. See. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the times there's a lot of just wiggle room. I mean, most circuits are just of modern electronics anyways. I don't know. I would think even stuff like monitors and, well, yeah, and computer, I don't know. I can't really, oh yeah, this shit. I'll have to fix that. I don't really care right now. That was a lot. And there's gonna be that many again. And again. They won't stop, damn it. They're everywhere. 100K assassins. Well, I zoned out there for a second. Whoa. That was weird. That was super weird. What the hell? Hope that wasn't anything. That's like gonna be the. What do you mean you zoned out? Well, I was doing something and then I kind of like came to and was still doing it. And I was like, huh. What happened? Yeah, that's going to be a great symptom to tell the doctor. That, and I wish to explore spicy foods. You must prepare my body medically. Both those things are not gonna go over well with the duct. I can guarantee it. Mostly because I've already done it. I've already talked to the doc about this stuff. He gets really annoyed. So please quit talking about this. I don't want to talk about this. I'm like, yeah, but you're a doctor, and he's like, it doesn't matter. This is ridiculous. And I'm like, what's ridiculous about wanting to eat spicy food and not get punished? And he's like, there's nothing. It's just, you need to go to a different doctor for that. And I go, yeah, but the one you sent me to. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't go. And then I had that realization, and he was like, please leave my house. I was like, all right, later, doc. Cool house, though. I got like a skateboard ramp or something on it. I don't know. It's pretty tight. What is this hair? Whose hair is this? We're gonna get rid of it. My finger. Okay, it's not going away. We're going to have to use some sort of weapons, I believe. Does anyone have a small caliber firearm? No, never mind. We got it. But where is the other 100K? Hey, Baloo! Good to see you, mate. Does it even exist? Is Donkey Kong a real person? Tune in next time. I don't know what happened. I think I miscounted again. That is extremely likely. Because I just can't. I don't know what's up. I don't think he can count. But I know I can't. So I think. Oh, look at that. There's that 10K we needed. Womp womp. Alright, let me put it on there. I still got it. Oh wait, is that 10K or is this 10K? Let's find out. That's 1K. But this has got to be 10K. Come to me, 10K. Yep. What's up, dog? How you like it? How you like me now? To cow, to cow. I don't know where that other 100K is, but if I ever find it, damn it, we'll solder it on. We'll do something about it. I'm trying for parts in the Dell, the CPU, Alright, let's just start from here. This is a very chill spot here. Look at this. There's like a little bit of a glare. Let's see if I can twerk that glare out. Twerk it! Twerk that glare! Doesn't always work, but it does feel good emotionally. Okay, so now it's darker though. That's just kind of dumb. Let me see if I can turn the light up more. That's as high as it goes before blindness occurs. We can't do that again. That was expensive. Okay, so let's go ahead and solder some circuits to setter. Here. Dude. There you go, dude. Oh, wait. There's one over here. Have you always been here, bro? Good enough, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go from bottom first, just to get them all secure in there. How you doing today, sir? All right, we're just gonna solder you onto this board here. Can I get you to? Thank you. Yeah, just face me. There you go. All right, I'm just gonna slide it. Perfect, perfect. Excellent work, excellent work. It's like you've done this before. You haven't? Wow, you could have fooled me. Excellent. I'm just gonna give you a little topper there. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for being cooperative. Really makes everything, makes my job easier, makes the whole process easier. All right, we're gonna do the same here, but this time we're gonna do it with one eye open. Holding our pillow tight. Okay, so far pretty bad, pretty bad. We're gonna take this as it is, and just go ahead and do this guy right out of the gate. Okay, now that's not good. That's called a 3 o'clock roll. That's a 2 o'clock roll, I mean. All right, we can work with this. Okay, what the hell happened there? Got a little uppity. Okay, now's the time. There you go. Perfect. And a little extra. Perfect. Now we got a lot of solder on our tip, but I think that that can be used to our advantage or our disadvantage. And the literal excitement that it brings me is immeasurable. It is immeasurable. I have no way to articulate it without a string of swears. So we're going to go ahead and just not even waste our freaking time here. Get on there. There you go. Fantastic. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's give you some fresh. There you go. Perfect. And then a little bit here. There you go. Excellent. Then we're going to slide you on. And thank you so much for playing. Hold on a minute here. I got to go fix this. Okay, so this is what we call a Siamese nightmare. After the Smashing Pumpkins album, Siamese Nightmare. Okay, that's more of that nightmare shit. There you go. Oh, what's this? Come on, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna fix your buddy here. What's up? Well, you still look weird, but is that like the light messing with me or something? Yeah, I guess so. It's just a weird light thing. Alright, thanks so much, sir, and enjoy the carnival. Enjoy your carnival cruise. Solder cups on location. Bad boss. Mediocre guys, mediocre guys. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, what was that, dude? What was that, Iron? Come on, man. You've been drinking? You want to start or something? You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. What the fuck is that? Who is this? Where did this come from? Get this off of you. Oh man. Who is he? Oh man. What did you do? Whoa!
8-bit lip slip gifted a tier 1 sub to Fed 64.
8-bit! Thank you so very much for the gifted sub as well. Oh my gosh, mate. Let's fucking go. Alright. There's a component inside of here, but it is trapped inside the solder. So yeah, this is one of these. It's one of these guys. Oh, what? Wait, was he this guy? Yeah, must have been. All right. Well, I thought. Am I that out of it? Is that what's wrong? Alright. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Just like the song said by Kenny Rogers. Alright, I'm gonna clean this iron a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to do a lot. If I do a lot, I have to put a lot of solder on it, which is boring. It's not my bag. Okay, so that guy's on. Let's see if we can do anything with this guy. He is an absolute pain in the ass. Alright, let's just see if we can derp. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, let's put a little bit of goodness here. Let's put a little fresh. Okay, maybe I can wand it. Let me do some magic wand stuff. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. It really just makes me proud to see these components just grow up. So proud. No. It means nothing to me. Okay, that's better. Better. Okay, so I think is that nope. Look at all these guys. Remember? Who am I talking to? I don't know. Me? From the past? Past me? That's not cool, bro. Let's try that again. There you go, bro. Perfect, perfect. What are you hitting over here? That's fucking great. Whatever, they're all gonna get filled up. Boink. Should do another layer of the magic. Flux brings me good lucks. Damn it. Wow, this giant bead of solder is dumb as hell, but I refuse to get rid of it. It defines who I am as a person. The laptop was manufactured in '97. It's pretty. 4 amps? Ugh. You had that hard drive in there. It's kind of interesting how energy efficient a lot of CPU designs have gotten, and system designs. It's like overall computer designs, I should say. All right, I believe that's everybody, but I don't know for sure. And I am wrong, so you know, good thing we checked. I can't count. I don't like it. It makes me sleepy. We got 2 here. We got 1 and the other. That's interesting. That never happens. So let me do. Oh no, not yet, buddy. We got a feisty one here. This guy's all ready to do this. All right, here you go, bud. Here, let me do a little bit back here. You ready? Ready to do it? There you go, and boink, they're here. All right, did you have fun? All right, it's great. It's really good meeting the components, talking to them, finding out about the the circuit. Really learn about the community of components. How do you clean reflex residue? I don't know. How do you? Oh wait, is this a joke or is this a question? It's like, how do you clean flux residue? You get the IPA out. Well, so different fluxes are gonna give you different results, but if you use no clean flux, you typically can use alcohol. I believe you can use distilled water. I could never bring myself to do that. That was just too weird for me. Pouring water on there. Even though I know what alcohol is, IPA is, but still. That shite evaporates. The other stuff, it screams. I think that's it. That's all the 100Ks that I can find, so we have an extra one. We'll name that extra one Larry. We'll teach him our ways. He will marry into our tribe, become one with our people. One point, when the day is right, we will eat him. Ooh, let's desolder this, because that's disgusting. That's like... What, Larry? No. Eat him, like the cheese. The cow, the laughing cow cheese, It's good stuff, man. Wait, eat him? Oh man, that doesn't even make any sense. Okay, so there's so much solder on this iron. It's really hard to clean it. I don't have to make those sound effects, but it's really, really fun. Oh wait. I like to do dubstep solder removal. A little bit of drum and bass in there. Some break beats, Okay, so that guy's clean, and I think he learned learned his lesson. I'm gonna put this spare resistor that I keep accumulating into the spare resistor pile that I keep creating, that I will later throw into the trash. Acetone. So yeah, you can use really heavy duty stuff. I'm not a fan of that. It's kind of caustic and whatnot, but so if different flux is going to clean differently. So if you have like a here, I'll give you an example. Where is it? I have some here. All right, I usually have some here. Here we go. So if you have some Chip Quick SMD 291, this is a tacky flux. It's pretty clear. This one's yellowed a little bit because it's just been in room temperature, but if you're to keep it cool, it'll stay nice and clear. And that is not a bad flux. I found it a little bit of a chore to clean though up. So my go-to for tacky flux is Amtech 559 or was it 213? Yeah, I think it's 213. Those are really great fluxes. They're a little bit tricky to get outside of the US, but they are. I don't know about. I just don't know where the distributors are for their stuff. But if you get some, and it's real too, there's a lot of fake Amtech. But that stuff cleans really pretty good. pretty easily. I typically use like I use these wipes. These are big sheets that I cut into quarters, and I'll just put them on the board, get them soaking, let that alcohol kind of soak and stay in that area instead of like evaporating away. It kind of acts like a wick and keeps it in there, and that'll help break up the tougher stuff, and it'll help dissolve a lot of the unactivated flux. And then I'll go in there and give it like some rinsing and some scrubbing. Sometimes I'll scrub directly with the brush on there. Sometimes I'll scrub with you know, like a clean one of those little clean room wipes, and just go over it with that, because that'll absorb a lot of that gunk, whether your brush is just going to move it around. So it's nice to do that, and I've found that to work a lot. So if you have like a chip quick or a situation like that, you may do something similar to that. Some people have had different success with it though, trying to do it. So I don't know. The thing that we're working on right now, or the process that we've been working on right now, is using this Kester 951 soldering flux, or just flux. And you can see it's a clear liquid. You pour it onto the area, and it's alcohol, and it evaporates. So it leaves this. You can see it on the board. That dried stuff that's not wet. That's it there. So there's an area where I didn't get any. So we'll put some in. Just you can always have plenty more. I didn't really want to get in that hole, so hopefully it doesn't drip out there. Or the other hole, I totally forgot. Oh well, whatever. So this stuff will evaporate, and it'll leave that flux behind. Now it's all over the board, so it's kind of not insanely useful because it's not always in the area that you need to do. But I mean, it's also wherever the hell you applied it. So don't apply it into, you know, dead zone areas. But what I've found is that it makes, you know, one leg at a time soldering. You know, you go and you put some solder on one leg, and you heat it up, and you push the piece in, and you let off, and vice versa. You still have to go in and give it a little bit from the Kester 44, which is why I'm just going direct. But I found these are fantastic joints. If your piece slides off, it doesn't get crusty, dried, nasty solder. It gets rejuvenated with all this flux that it just slid through. So and now that area is wet as well, so you have, you know, flux kind of surrounding it. It goes towards that area. So if you run into trouble, it kind of starts to fix itself, which is why I can solder like an absolute crazy drunk, crack smoking ex-boxer. That was kind of weird. Didn't really go the way I wanted. Quick music. Yeah, there you go. But there you go. So now you're seeing it evaporate, and you can see it's leaving behind more of that. You know, we didn't have anything around where that serial number is, and you can see it's starting to leave it there. This stuff isn't very expensive, and it can do a lot of boards. And you can just keep adding it on over and over and over. We can keep doing this. You'll just put more and more layers of flux on there. Anyways, so that's what the soldering life for it is like. Here's the cleanup. You just hit it with some alcohol. That's it. I'm done. Thank you. Thanks so much. Like, you can wash the whole freaking board by just pouring some, like, taking it and pouring some alcohol down the side of it and letting it run down and then maybe do a little finger cleaning, or maybe do it more than once. But this all comes off with alcohol. So all the unactivated flux just immediately comes off. It's not like tacky at all. And really the only scrubbing you're doing is for any stuff where you might have used some desoldering braid, or maybe the Kester 44, the rosin core that you're using might have left a little bit of a burn. But I have Kester 44 solder, leaded solder, and it's fantastic. And this 951 is absolutely awesome. I love it. So that's my really short take on it, on the topic. Yeah, IPA is not very expensive. I was talking to Doey because he's like, oh, well, I don't want to spend money buying it. And I'm like, have you shopped for it? You might have to buy some weird bulk amounts, but what I've been doing lately, yeah. I've been buying like cases of this, and it's fine. I don't have any problems with it. It does its job, everything like that. It's rubbing alcohol. It's IPA. And you can buy like a case of it, which I think is like a dozen or so, for a price that's not ridiculous. I can't remember what mine was, but I was like, yeah, sure, it's cost of what I'm doing. And it takes like a year to go through, so, or more. I think I buy it about once every 1.5 to 2 years. I was buying gallon jugs, but after COVID, they are really hard to buy. And I just got tired of it, and I was like, well, the price is pretty much comparable if I just bought a case of these small little 16-ounce guys, or whatever the hell size they are. Pint. Okay, so we did the hundreds, and now we need to do the 120Ks. Now, these have been known to fascinate astronomers and dog trainers alike. What's the value again? I forgot already. It's 120K, and there's just 2 of them. God. Fine. Yeah, exactly. You can get nicer stuff, but you know, when you're doing the hobby life, it's easy. Now there is, so I will, you know what, we missed one thing. So MG Chemical, a couple different companies do make stuff that's chemicals that are designed to remove flux. Usually you want to make sure that it's for, you know, it's no clean. It matches your no clean. You know, you have to make sure everything matches up, because if you use some cleaner that's meant for lead-free solder or lead-free flux or whatever, it's not gonna work. Oh!
I'm never clean.
What was that? Hey, Dax, welcome in. Oh my God, 48 months? That's insane. That is redunculous. Thank you so very, very much, mate, for 48 months. Yeah, you can get no clean, and yeah, just make sure you get them to match up, and you can get those. I've heard people use it and they've had good success, but I know a lot of people who just use, you know, 99% IPA, and that stuff's really cheap compared to a lot of those chemicals a lot of the times, and I've been told a lot of those chemicals just smell like alcohol, so like they've been drinking. Oh my god, there's nothing there. That was terrifying. I remember we found 120. He was drinking. There he is. We're gonna put him down. Mirror state? What is that? Oh, isopropyl mirror. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever works. I've had good success with how I've cleaned boards, so. And I know people complain about it all the time and whatever, but I actually enjoy that process. Gives me a chance to kind of double bubble check my work. Admire it maybe a little bit, if you will. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, there you go. Weirdo. Alright, there's another one. It's his brother, Donnie. You're pretty much 99%. There you go. Found it. I grabbed the tweezers too hard. I think it might have gone under here, maybe. I just gotta be careful. Nope. And I don't see it anywhere else. So it may be in what is known as the 9th dimension. That's unfortunate. Now they do return sometimes from the 9th dimension, but never when you need them to. Let me make sure that there's not one hiding on here, laughing, mocking us. Nope, I don't see it. That is a good thing, because I don't think we could stand another insult like that from a filthy component. Yeah, so let me grab another one. That's really sad. It's too bad. Poor components. Hey, you know what? Silver lining here. This guy was ready to fall out anyways. Boink. There he goes. He's out. How you doing there, Mr. What's your name again? Osmond. Mr. Osmond. I like that. It's cool. Hayes, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks for stopping by. That is a 220. I need a 120. You absolute ball. There we go. Oh. Okay. Touche. Oh wait, I picked it up and then okay, there it goes. Oh my god. What are the whatever. Pretty upset about that. Oh god, we gotta get through this. All right. Let's do it to it with the oh god. Jesus, that was terrifying, really. It was like when the Skeksis was naked, you know? You're like, whoa, that's not what I was hoping I would see. You know? Okay, it's gone. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my nose, it itches. So do we... I can't remember if I did the other guy. I think I did. Yeah, there he is. Hello, other guy. Alright, next up is 220k. There's one of them. And in fact, I think we met him earlier. Nope. There he is. High as a kite, as usual. Think you could come off your goofballs for 1 second? 220. Been in and out of my book for quite a while. I want to help you, 220, but I don't know how. It's not gonna work, 220. And you know it. No. The only way to get out of this one is by making me chocolate eclairs. At least a dozen. At first. Then I will require more. Nope. Good enough for me. I love it when I pee. So 1 meg is the next one, and that is a quad. And then there's 2.2, and then that's it. That's all of them. The resistors. There's a lot more other stuff. Sorry, didn't mean to get your hopes up. My arm broken. Oh my god, it won't lift up. I'm gonna flip it over. Lift up. So now you gotta use your demon voice. Lift up. There. Doesn't that feel better? Alright. We got it, we got it open. Now we gotta take the skin and peel it back. There. Doesn't it make you feel better? Pigs of one tonight. And they can all sleep soundly, knowing everything is alright. There's those 2.2 megs. I don't trust them, though. I never have, I never will. Pretty sure that they sold us out. Hey, there's one. We're gonna put this guy on here. I don't know what name we're gonna give him, but it's gonna rhyme with Ass kiss. Bascus. There you go. Hold on. Ass kiss, Bascus. See what I did there? It's very sophisticated. Hey, look at that. The twin. Total. Total suck. Damage for you. Oh yeah, Scheisse. Alright. Let me place the rest of these. What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the one. That's the stars one. Is that part of this? I think. Yeah. So we can change that really easily. That's cool. It attaches right to that point there. Where am I? I'm right here. I have a gallon of beer and some fries for you guys. And a book, if you look. Alright. These guys are pointed a different direction, which is insane. Don't know why. No problem. Booze, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Here, I'll dab for you, mate. As you depart. Oh man. Yeah, we might be able to get this done in time. Not that time is really a thing. It's something we try to feel. Thank you, Biz. Alright, so we did the 1 megs. Now we gotta do the, we gotta solder them in. I wonder if I could just do it from, God, that was gross. Do it from underneath. Let's try it. Let's just get weird. No, not in the hole. No, not upside down. Okay, this is kind of not working. Okay. I mean, the hole's fine, whatever. I can fix that. It's a disrespect. Yeah, let's try this guy out. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of what I was thinking you would do, but at the worst. But this is cool too. All right, you need fresh goo. I get it. We all do. Let me give you some fresh goo. Alright, we are... Oh, we've got more? Where the hell... Oh yeah, there's 4. I was hoping it'd be peanut time. You need some peanuts. Yes, I found you. Oh dear. What the hell is this? Barely, my friend, barely. Now, let me heal you with the solder. Yes, this is perfect, my friend. Now, join me in our solder revenge. Hey, Sid, it's time for me to bed. Oh, yeah, no worries, mate. Take care, have a good rest of the night. And, of course, stay guile. That's super important. Alright. We've got the two 2.2 meg resistors left. And then there's caps. And then there's chips. And then there's dips. Yeah, I still don't know what to do about the stupid amp. I need to email the guy, though, and be like, hey, I'm working on it, but I don't know what's wrong. I see what's happening. I don't know why it's happening. If you need this sooner rather than later, then go ahead and you can pick it up, and, you know, there's no charge or anything like that. And but if you'd like to give me a little bit more time, I could try to mess with it some more. Wait, so oh wait, there's the other one. I was like, I thought they were next to each other. I just couldn't see. Man, I went grocery shopping last night. Oh man, I got so much fucking food. I'm trying to, you know, kind of diet a little bit, like really trying to lower the amount I eat because I eat a lot, and I think those days they're behind me. So I'm trying to eat like normal portions and stuff for a person my height and shite, and trying to get used to that. That's working out all right in a weird way because I just eat like a giant meal once a day, and then if I'm hungry and I want to eat something, I'll snack, but it's like nearly all good snacks like pickles and grapes and strawberries and, you know, things that very few people have gained a lot of weight eating traditionally. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple people that, you know, are on a strawberry diet and just wreck their body, but I'm not necessarily doing that. I've got grapes in there too. Watermelon. Ah, feels good, right? Kind of, sort of. I think we got everybody. I would like to plow through the rest of the caps. There is how many? Tell me. There is 11. Why the fucking bottom? It's 11, 12. There's 13, 15. 17. There's 17 caps, so that's not going to take a lot of time, and they're all in the same book. So we can do those, get those done. We can probably take out the diodes. And effectively, I would really like to see if we could populate this whole board and then like turn around and look at what time it is and how tired and hungry and pickleless I feel. I could reload and have a pickle. It could be like a Mario power-up sort of thing for me. But I don't know. Had that moment there where I zoned out and thought I was at the doctor's office or something. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I think I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Good news is I can put these 2 books away. Do have a lot of cleaning to do. I keep getting solder in these holes, but this thing is really crowded, so I blame it. And oh wow, look at that! You can see the little flux droplets here inside K. No, it's a, oh, I thought I saw it in there. Oh, wow. That's what. Maybe I'm looking at a different spot. Maybe I'm looking at a different hole. Nope. So what I saw, what I thought was little pieces of flux were out of focus side of the through hole. Oh my God, if I had a nickel for every time I've been fooled by that, I'd be like 77 cents, yeah, somewhere around that, 77, 44, 21, something like that. That's pretty cool though. That's why you don't mess with forensic science. You know, maybe thought I saw, I don't know what, maybe. I guess I thought that was what that was. I thought it was flux, like flaking in there, and it wasn't. It was the guy who runs the haunted amusement park down the road the whole time, wearing a mask that said bitch. That's kind of weird. Why would he wear a mask like that? Think it's some sort of humiliation thing? Oh man. I need 805 capacitors in my life. I got it. Oh man, let me unwrangle all this. Actually, I'm going to take a moment just to do a quick old man stretch. Ooh, crackle and pop. I like that. That means I'm gonna, I don't know, get taller. That'd be sick. There we go. Okay. That was the most painful thing I've ever done in my life. No. Second most. So we've got, let's see, we should probably, really there's only like 4 100 nanofarads? That's insane. Oh man, he wants an MPO COG 10K in the, in the 10 nanofarads. I'm pretty sure I don't have that, but we could look and be disappointed together. You can always change them out. I mean, it's not like, you know, I have to. Yeah, these ones here are not the mouse. Oh wait, A948 suggests getting. Oh weird. These are A3507s. I wonder if that's gonna affect how it works. Let's look at this really quick. What are these 10 nanofarads doing? Why do they need to be MPOs? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Yeah, there we go. So these are all, they're all acting as, I think, filters. Yeah. They keep, that's what I keep seeing. Okay, well, I'm gonna live dangerously. Just gonna put my crazy old ones I got here on there. I don't know what it's gonna do. It could, people could die. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there could be some fatalities. I don't think a lot. I don't think those people will care. So it's all good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool. We're good. We're good. So 10 nanofarads, right? Okay. Okay. Oh man, it's stuck. Oh my god, it's not coming out. It's not coming out. Okay, there it comes. Wow. That is such a ripoff. There's only 4 in here. I was hoping there'd be like how many ever we needed. I forgot. Again, I think it was 7. Something stupid like that. Oh my god, it was 7. So I'll dump these 4 and I'll add 3. And then we shall notice that it's only 3 in here. How can I not count anymore? When did that go away? It's like the 80th. I don't know. I don't know how many times it is. As stated earlier, I can't count, apparently. So I don't even know how many times I've been doing this. There's no way to know. Crazy stuff at the Circle K, right? So this, we need 3 of these. Or 4 of these, I'm sorry, because that earlier number's wrong. So hopefully I can count this right. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is supposed to be 7. That's a very low number. That's an easy number to count. Pretty low error. You know? Let me take a swig of the old flavored water. I feel like a tower of hope. Alright, so we'll start at the top. And we'll work our way down. There's one. Alright. These are pretty wild. These are the camouflage ones. They've got the camo colors, very popular these days on circuit boards. As you can see, if this was in a desert setting, it would be virtually impossible to see from 100 meters away. And thus, sniper proof. That's what components are getting down to these days. Trying to avoid enemy fire. By camouflaging themselves on a circuit board, they're able to do such. The enemy is unable to locate it. Aside from its tiny size, it's also the same color as its surroundings. Possible. Now, it doesn't have any thermal protective capabilities, but it does love to smoke mentholated cigarettes, and one of those brands is called Cool, and I believe those will lower your body temperature or just your temperature overall. I'm not sure about that, but that's what I kind of gathered from the ad at the gas station. They're like, "Be cool with cools," and I was like, "Oh, brr, that guy's got a jacket on, and it's like 110 out right now. That guy must be cool." Oh, they spell cool with a K. That's awesome. I feel like I'm in 5th grade all over again. Very cool. Love the 5th grade. So much. Both times. All 3 times. It was great. Still got a lot more of these 10 nanofarads, but I don't see them anywhere. You think they left town? Wait a minute. I spotted one. Look at this. Hiding the other direction. Very clever. You headed to bed as well? Hey, no worries, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. Stay guile as well. I must solder until the pain goes away. And the voices stop. Their incessant screaming. It's really annoying. It's like somebody playing the same song next door to you. Non-stop. Incessantly, I think. That's the right use of the word. Which is not what I thought it meant at first. Let's go, put that component on. I'm freaking serious, or I'm gonna punch you in the face. Mess your face up good, you stupid loser. Okay. So we're gonna go with the I don't know what this is. This is the Pent Up Rage Dragon 9000. Hold up. I just realized I'm trying to balance my arm off of. This is gonna be interesting. No, it's not. Just boring again. Boring. Soldering components. Alright. Let's, oh man. Where did you get here? We've been here this whole time? Did you hear the stuff about the bats? Okay. No, nothing. We were just talking about how cool bats are, that's all. Hey, did you see that giant glob of solder? Can you, like, not let it ruin stuff for me? Oh, bro. Where did you go, bro? I think I lost you, man. I think you're... Oh, wait, I see you. Hey, get off of there, buddy. That's no place to chill. I can't really do anything. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Great, we're done. Thank you. And remember, just say no to drugs and drug-like apparel. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay. Doink. Zoink. Doink. Oh my god, it keeps happening because it hates me because I said that joke about Tina Turner. It's mad. It's like, it's not time. You know, I'm like, hey. It was a positive joke. It was... There you go. There we go. This little dragon. I call that Dragon Caposaurus. He is of the amphibious genus. There he goes. He's better now. Now that we've weakened him. Oh, look at these guys. Look at all these troubled souls. When did you guys get here? What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna go with this guy first. I'm gonna call him Studio Hair. What are you doing there, Iron? We didn't need to do that. You are an absolute embarrassment. Okay, can you what is this? What are we doing now? Okay, this is weird, bro. There you go. Okay, that was cool. That was very cool, bro. Thank you, bro. That was a great trick. I feel like it's like a magician thing or something. Like, first you're like, oh no, he saw that lady in half, and then you're like, oh no, he just ordered from DoorDash. I don't know what happened to the lady, but I mean, my pizza's here, so that's awesome. I love pizza. I've let it get in the way of so many things in my life. Relationships, hairstyles. Oh shit, dude, what's this? What's going on here, bro? Yeah, whoa, what are we doing? That's weird. Dude, just stay there. Just stay there. No. Do I have enough to heat you? Oh, come on, dude. What's going on? What's going on at home? Jeez Louise, that guy was insane. What was all that nonsense about the hunted? I didn't get any of that. I think that's all the 10 nanofarad caps that we have to solder on today. Those... Whoa. Look at this sneaky fella here. Wow. You thought you could do that. That's really cute. You know what? I'm gonna show you something right here. And give you the solder. Oh, you're a little scared? Yeah, you should be. Should be. Now you got solder on both paths. What are you gonna do? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Why? That's crazy. Nice headphones. Is there any more that I missed because of hubris? What about femurs? Is there any that I missed because of femurs? I don't know. I'm not really into the bone stuff. More into the television show Bones. Did I already say goodnight, 8-bit? Oh, I hope I did. Yeah, take care, mate. Alright, our next one is 1 nanofarad. I really should have done that one first, but it was hidden by lies. Lies that have been told for thousands of years. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we'll see if that one works. I don't know. I just know that my hairdo is definitely going to come back one day. It's going to be the coolest thing in the world. Okay, so we're looking for 1 nanofarad. I already got one right out of the gate. This one looks a little wild here. What's up there, buddy? How you doing? What's your name? Bronco. Okay, Bronco. Well, here, I need you to buck off of the... There you go. Thank you so much, Bronco. Thanks for playing. You're a real sport. Next up is our other 1 nanofarad cap. David. How you doing, David? Whoa, whoa. Hey, a little too TMI, David. Don't care what's going on down there. No, that's okay. No, you don't have to start crying. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now we're looking for the other 1 nanofarad caps. Now I'm telling you right now, I think we were lied to. I think they don't exist, and they may have killed J.R. Ewing. I may have tipped my hand on how old I am by saying that name. Wait a minute. Why am I missing so many? How? Oh. God damn it. I feel so freaking stupid, man. So my old man eyes saw that. That's it's up here. Yeah, when I look over here, looks like 7 and then another 7. It's not. It's not. It's 2. Cool, right? So what sucks about caps is you really can't salvage them. We must destroy them immediately with fire. Alright, well, let's get these guys soldered on and never speak of this again. Yeah? Yeah? Sounds fun, right? Secrets. Secrets are fun. Everybody loves secrets. I don't know this is gonna work because this guy is like really. That was crazy. Not as crazy as jumping a motorbike over a waterfall, but up there. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, that was cool. Sure some of you saw that crazy wizard blob. That was terrifying though. I thought it was gonna kill me. The wizard blob. So yeah, this is all trash because you can't really... I mean, I could reread these, but oh my god. I got other things to do in life. Okay, so next is the 100 nanofarad, which is 4 of those. They're hungry like the wolf, if you didn't know. They move without sound and look like a clown. They're hungry like a wolf. It says there are 4 of these. Yeah, really? There's only... That's such a weird... Feels like there's a billion. But what do I know? I'm just a silly man who didn't even really read anything about this. It's just like, I like that name. Can I get that? Can I get that name? Can I get it? There's 100 nanofarad. We'll put old Blinky on it. How you doing, Blinky? Blinky's great. Good people. But crazy after a couple of whiskeys. Try to fight you. All you gotta do is remind them that you're not the enemy. It's the person inside. He'll break down for a moment, cry like a baby. But then, once that crying got out of Frankie, is the best. Buy a round of drinks. What are we doing again? 100 nanofarad? Jeez Louise. What is going on in tape? I don't see our other 100 nanofarad here. See the one for this. See the one... No, wait, I don't see the one for this. So one on the side, there's a mag. What am I missing here? I got it made out of pants and cheese and probably some sweet fade. Alright, let's solder these guys in before they connect us with the murders. I mean, you know what I mean. Or we get connected with a murder. 'Cause that would be bad. for anybody. Ow, fug! I got splattered. Splattered. Okay, this is awesome when this happens. I love it. I think it's the coolest thing in the world. So then I have like solder on a stick here. And then you just like solder on a stick. And then you like, well, it's actually, you don't really say that. I just thought I'd try it. And it didn't sound cool. Didn't sound cool at all. Dude, what the hell was that, bro? Come back. Alright. It's kind of silly the amount of solder here. We'll give a little tiny bit of reduction here, but you know what? It is what it is, man. Solder is life. Have you learned nothing? Oh shit, man, what are you doing? You gonna want me to do that thing again where we do that? No, that's kinda cool. That's not really what I want. I want you to lay flat. Flat. Lay flat. No, wrong flat. What the fuck is this, dude? I swear to God. Just lay flat. What the hell's wrong with you? This isn't that complicated. Just get into. There you go. That's all you gotta do. Here, let me fix this. There we go. Well, more or less, it's fixed. I swear, these capacitors. They're gonna take the life out of me. Alright, that was 100 nanofarads, and truth be told, it was really quite beautiful. Much like seeing of a cat. Wait a minute. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What are these going to be? How many do I need them? I need 2. Oh my god. Alright. I think I saw them. They were dressed in fine attire. One had a pipe. The other one had a flame. What, it was. Thank you for, sharing as always. Of course, it's the least I could do, literally. I think if I did more, it'd probably be better. But I'm trying to stick with low numbers. How you doing, Klonda? Alright. Wait, what was I looking for again? I was looking for 1 microfarad. Da. Niet. Ah! My friend is right next to the other one. I should know better. But I do not. Alright, we're gonna try this some more because I don't know. I don't really need an answer, a reason. I just do it. When did this get here? Get there you go, buddy. Just gonna put this on here so it'll wick off easier later with the Wickerman 9000. Alright, so all that's left is two 10 microfarad capacitors up here. And then we gotta do a flyby because I swear there's gotta be some other stuff missing, but you know, I believe it because I can't imagine anything else. Oh cool, there's like 3 left. I just need 2. That's awesome. So fun. You have done your service. Thank you. Alright, so this is gonna be pretty plop and ploppers. Alright, let's we'll do the one far away first. This is gonna be tricky because it looks like it's almost all. I'm driving the bottom, we'll just do it. Scooting on down. Let's try this one here. Got a little tiny area to work with, which is terrible, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, so there we go. We got those guys all soldered down. Looking for holes. Looking for the inevitable and comical mistake. It looks actually pretty good. Let's do, what do we got? How many diodes are there? There are a bunch. I don't know who I'm talking to. There is 4. I think we can handle that, right? I mean, last I checked, I hope so. Jeez. Then there's 2 transistors. So we'll just grab the silicon book and we'll put the stuff on that on there. Get that ripping and rolling. Oh my gosh. Pop, pop, pop. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Name of my upcoming cereal. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna do the melts because it's funny. And I would really, it'd be awesome to get rid of them. Like use them up. I bought 1,000 though, so it's gonna be a long time. I don't really have a reason why I bought 1,000. I think it was like, oh wow, that's really cheap. Might as well buy like 1,000. It's gotta be. What did I say there was? Oh man, 4. Gotta do this standing desk thing for a minute here, just so I can. Just have to look at my chest, my nips. Nipping it for you, baby. I don't know why I didn't grab up here. Am I just... Oh, wait, because I grabbed it from down here. Alright. One more little crack here. Alright. Oh, shit, yeah. That actually felt... I feel better. Ish. Still in a lot of pain. My Iron-based board forgot to digital voice stuff. Oh, cool. That sounds fun, mate. We, So I don't know. It's kind of a crazy story, but I got a really nice Eurorack case that's fairly large for as like a gift. Like this guy, he didn't mean to get it made, and so he's like, "Oh, I know someone will use it." So he gave it to me, and it's even worse. What the fuck is wrong with me? And so I kind of came up with an idea of like, oh, you know what? I should build like a system that's all one, or a modular, rack that's all one system. Keep it all together, which is not uncommon. A lot of people like to build rigs where it's all the same from that designer, manufacturer, or whatever. I don't know if I could do this with diodes. I never tried this before. Works for me. And anyway, so we're building this giant rig, and I've kind of gone a little bit crazy on it, like as far as spending money and everything on it, but I feel like it's gonna be worth it. I mean, it's a great way to... It's a great form of midlife crisis, really. Alright, so that's 2 diodes. There's like 2 more. I want to say they're up here, but there they are. There's one. Oh, there's just one. There's the other. And this is barely in my way. Let's do this guy. This one looks easy enough because it's all cleaned off. There's like no solder to have to deal with. But I'm still going to do it. Oh. That was really, really weird. That was like a jumping bean like effect. That's terrifying. Uh-oh. Damn, dude. It's cray. Cray. Yeah, they're round, so it's not exactly... Yeah, look at that. That's so crazy. I don't know why it's twitching like that. I've never seen that before. What sort of demon tech is this? It must have like a weird... Ah, I knew I got it in the hole. Yeah, it's got to be like some sort of offsetted center of gravity or something. I'm going to come back and clean that. I don't want to waste time. We've got those 4 diodes. Let's do the 2 transistors here. These are BC857s. Just need 2 of these kids. I got 2 right the hell here. This is fantastic news. Right, we gotta find it first. Ah, there it is. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I need you to flip around. Get in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? We're just gonna hit you right now if you don't mind. It's very quick and painless. We're just gonna hit you with the solder. Hold on. What are you doing there? There you go. Thank you. Excellent. We're going to tack you up in here. Hold on. All right. Thank you so much for playing. That was awesome. Nothing. Where's the other one? There's another one on here. There he is. Where's she? Or them. All right, let's lock her in. Oh shit. Oh man, look at the side of the iron. There's like all this gross crud. Oh shit, ran away. Don't run away. Don't run away, baby elephant. Hold on. There you go, there you go, there you go, thank you. Oh, no. There we go. Boom! That's how you stop time-space with your mind. I think that is all the little guys. Now we just have a bunch of TLO 72s. 6? Really? Good lord. And then, 1 DG211 or 411, which I have that. I think that's in another book though, so we'll do that one and then we'll knock it out. Leo, hey mate, good to see you. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. We got in an order from Australia from Nonlinear Circuits. We ordered a bunch of new modules. We're getting our numbers up nice and high. We got 3 new modules finished today. Technically 2, but 2 of the, like, 1 was a pair. So I still think it's 3. But it's been nice. Flipping and jumping components. Oh, you know what? You might have missed it. We had these diodes, and they would, like, jiggle. Really weird. Oh! Klondike coming in with those 100 bits. Mate, thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Now, the diodes are jiggling, and I don't know how they do that. I think there's something, they're offset, and I just keep dropping them in this weird, lucky way, but I don't know. They could have jumping beans inside. And I want to say where those jumping beans might be from. Probably Taiwan. Taiwanese jumping beans. The most difficult It's difficult to deal with as it is to say the Taiwanese jumping beans. No, I'm kidding. Mostly. Some of there might be a little bit of truth. No, none of it's true. But yeah, mate, we just finished off all the little components. We're about to drop the big boys down on this guy. In fact, I'm gonna get up and get that book right now, so we can. I'd like to at least have this thing populated for Thursday. But if we can get this done in time, I might try to populate the board. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just have to see how time plays with us. Okay, so these are TLS 74s. I need TLS 72s. I need like a shit ton of them. Yeah. So there's 2. How many do we need? 6? Good lord. Wait, these are teeny tiny. Why can't I read the words that says that? So there's 2, and then here's going to be... Oh, that's right. This is... I did this way because this is from a separate stock. I want to keep the stock the same when I'm putting on one module, so I'm just waiting for something that uses 2. 2, 4, there's 6. Nice. Almost like I need to buy more. God, it's crazy how many TLO 72s you go through in such a short period of time. Oh yeah, let's get that DG mofo out. We needed a DG 411. Uh-oh. Do I have a 411? Oh no. Oh, wait. We have a 211. A 211 will work as well as a 411. Glad I bought like 10 of these. Would have been embarrassing. And we only need 1 because it's going to do the chaos shit for both of them, which is very cool. Very clever, very earth conscious. So all these guys are going this away, so we need to flip this board so that we're going that away too. What a killer Tuesday so far. It's a good Tuesday. Good Tuesday. Yeah, I think I might have broke the spell of Dr. Pepper on me. I still like it a lot. It's still my favorite drink. It's the only soda I really enjoy. But I don't need it anymore to feel happy, to feel whole, to feel anything. Super nice. I think we should start from the left and work our way over, maybe? Does that sound like a reasonable plan of action? You really can't see what the hell this thing looks like. So, we just got this row of chips. I call it chip row for short. And I figure we just put these guys on here. Oh, what's this? What are you doing there, partner? Some of these chips are a little rowdy. Oh shit. I had the camera cut, didn't I? God, whatever. It was really awesome. It started pulling out a butterfly knife and doing tricks. For what I thought was stream, but no. You know what? I think my plan is flawed. I think I need to start from the outside, work myself in until it's uncomfortable, and then I eject. Oh, there's a TLO 74 in here too. Is that what I see? I do. Oh, and there's two TLO 72s flanking here. I didn't even see these guys. Oh shit, that's right, and it's messy. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold up. Let me see. These guys are not clean, so let's clean these pads up. I forgot it. That one's fine, but all these other ones are filthy. Filthy. Here, we'll start from here, and we'll just work our way across in a beautiful stellar motion. Jesus Christ, this thing is so nasty. Oops, I knocked it out of the board holder. I'm noticing too for solder braid, it's really nice because if you need a little bit of flux, you could just kind of go off the board and get a little bit of flux on your braid. Oh, that one's clean. Here, let's clear this guy out. Honestly, I was thinking about, well, here, I'll do the through hole later because it's going to be a big job to do that, and I might fill it again, so I'd hate to keep doing it. Can't get this little corner here very well. And I get this corner because that looks nasty as hell. Looks like a busted. Oh my gosh, this tail is getting long. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this noodle right now. Yeah. There it goes. And I made it worse, but let's just keep going. I don't really want to dilly-dally. I think that is actually all the dills we need to dally with. Alright, let's put a layer of alcoholic flux. Snip this, oops, snip this up. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to putting all these damn components back on. The right way. And we'll solder them on. Oh shit. Damn you. Just gonna throw these on, these ones that we had real quick. And then we'll oh yeah, we still need to get the TLO 74. Wait a minute. Did it tell me the wrong number of TLO 72s? Oh, no, I just skipped one for some weird reason. God, there's a lot. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Oh, man. Young rowdy chip. I remember when I was a young rowdy chip. Oh wait, we still gotta put a TLO 74 on top of all this so we can, you know, be done. It is done. You know, that whole bit, we can do that. It'll be funny. Because no one's ever done it. Which, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I was gonna say which way is, or the pin's supposed to go, but then I remembered I know. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? The little diodes on the side. There's those little tchotchke diodes. I always forget those guys. So fucking stupid. All right, let's try some soldering here. It's gonna be some modern soldering. Let's of course we're gonna need to focus in on an actual job that needs to be soldered here. I think we'll start with this guy right here. This one looks perfect. I love it. I love the ambience. Wow, what's wrong with my iron? There it goes. Oops. So we're just gonna move this guy right here. I'm gonna give it a little bit of solder, a little bit of a tap maybe. Okay, now I'm in for 2. This isn't really a desirable situation. But we're good. Go ahead and do the top. Boink, boink, boink. And the bottom. Boink, 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 I said. Excellent, look at those joints. They're smoking hot. Let's do the same to our buddy TLO 74. I'm gonna put some freshy solder on here. I'm just gonna, oh, well, I thought I cut the camera, but whatever, man. And it looks like there's a little bit of solder here on the pen 14. Okay, we're kind of in. Still gotta be careful. Okay, now we're definitely. Ooh, that bubble was cool. Didn't see that one coming. Okay, need a little bit more solder here, thank you. Okay, that was way too much. Way too much. What in the hell? What on planet? What planet is this where this is a little bit of solder? It's crazy. Alright. We got more of these. We got these flanks here, but we gotta take care of these little guys down in the middle, because they are what really matters. Man, it's just a little bit more. Thank you. I should just get the thin solder here. Let me do that. We're kind of done moving components around. Alright, next up is this guy. This is a DG ABC 123 Rabbit. Complete with electric start. 10 AM FM presets that you can save. And a free copy of The Catcher in the Rye. Alright, we're going to do this again, and this time I'm going to suppress my anger. Before it was flying out, uncontrolled, maddening. But now, it's just a tiny whisper inside my skull. Quiet. Peaceful. Might need a little bit of the good stuff. A little bit of, I'm gonna give it some fresh. Big core. It's a big core. Yeah, you like big core, don't you? Yeah, alright. Okay. Starting to get a tangle here with all my solder wire. That's not good. Let's see if we could just solder this guy in. without beating it the hell up. All right, now we turn it 90 degrees so that we may see this. More of the same shite. Just gonna solder up the 10 of my pen. Make sure I got this on the right spot here. Yep. Okay. Come on, buddy. Just it was almost like just stuck in there from the goo. All right, and the other one, I think I can just scooch over here and do it. It's the same scenario. So, oops, hit the pedal. That's stupid. All right. Oh wait, let's do the tchotchkes. There's the Schottky diodes on there. We got to do those, and then we're done with. Oops. With that. Oh shit! What are you? Oh, nothing important. Oh man, it is warm in here. Oh man, I got like a crazy tangle going on here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let me get the tchotchkes. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. I've mocked it for years and years and years, much to my enjoyment. Don't want to stop. Okay, so do we do the big ones? I think we should do the big guys. I keep putting the little guys in there and it looks dumb. And the last thing I want is for my shit to look dumb. Okay, there we go. There's two. They're beefy fucks. Honestly, this is going to be the best way to solder them on. Is with, okay, we'll do one at a time here. We'll do this guy first. Dot is there, point is there, so that's where it's going to go. This we might be able to just get with the wire. one. And then this one needs to go the other direction. Alright. That looks pretty good. I can deal with it. I can handle it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, scheisse. Forgot it's hot. Oh yeah, there's an LED that's supposed to go on this board. I think this is the one I was thinking of. It's supposed to be red or blue or something like that. Let me see. There's a lot of through-hole stuff that we gotta do. Oops. Blue is good. Interesting. All right. Well, I think we have a blue LED. We got to clean a lot of these holes out, which is not really fun, as it sounds. Let me think here. Let's get the good solder wick, and we'll spot them out. Let's see. So I can spot. So there's this. So is this like a through-hole adapter? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, it's the Vactrol. Oh, okay. So I need to clean all those out. Okay. Well, let's just start at the top and work our way down. All those look nice and clean. Alright, so that looks clear, but that guy has got stuff in it. Let's take him out. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump up. Get down because things are about to go all over the clown town. We got none other than Balsas Bits. I can't say it. Coming in with that pipe and hot won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God. Ray! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. Boss, let me pull up your channel here. Where is it? Bloody hell. It's the new stuff. So silly. Let's see. SciTech, Hack the Planet, Hackers Q&A, and ooh, definitely gonna give that a follow. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys working on? I mean, I kind of read over it, but you can elaborate if you so desire. Oh my gosh. And you hang tight. Well, you know, I try. I do what I can. It's the little things that No, welcome in, Raiders. We're working on we got a follow there. Thank you so much for the follow. We work on electronics here. We try to get people into soldering, into making, into building. That's our primary focus is, getting people into this. It's we mostly work on audio equipment, and we primarily do a lot of Eurorack module stuff. It's a pretty crazy way to make sound and audio. And furthermore, right now we've been working on a project where I'm building a system that uses all these circuits, all these modules and whatnot from this one designer. Here, I'll share. So this is like a software you can use to mock up your system, and this is Eurorack. So there's just a power connection in the back, and then all your plumbing is made up front. On the module that we're working on right now, it's a weird one. It's a sample and hold, but and there's two of them. But yeah, you would plug your input into here. You'd send your signal into here, and then you have 3 different versions of the output. A sample and hold circuit does need a clock in order to push through, so that's there as well. And then the CV smoothing, you're able to basically, it doesn't physically move it, but you're able to work within that pot. So you could send signal that would change that value. And this is an attenuator for that amount. So if you had like a big triangle wave that was coming in, you could turn it so that it's only giving it a little tiny bit of a wiggle, or you could turn it up and it gives it a big wide wiggle. But that's Eurorack. That's kind of what we do here. We do work on other stuff like consoles. I've got some Game Gears I need to order the parts for. I've just been lazy. And we've got a bunch of other little things here and there that we do around. But yeah, really we just want to get people into soldering. It's really fun, really rewarding. Not nearly as expensive or as difficult as a lot of people seem to think it is. And try to help people out with their projects. Get it, also synthesis. We're really big. I'm an audio engineer by trade. So I do a lot of, I know a lot about like, pretty much like live audio science kind of stuff, which isn't very complicated at all. If you can do subtraction, you can pretty much do it. But, that's the hardest math I ever have to do. But it's kind of neat how the structure and everything works and how systems work. There's some really interesting parts of audio called like reverse cardioid or cardioid pattern, or and these are for speakers, not for microphones. So it's pretty wild. Anyways, how was the stream? What did you guys say? It was good. Planning out a new active directly hacking lab to build. Oh, cool. Right. Well, this particular module that I had, it actually just is to generate your stepped outs. So you could put like a note sequencer, so it would put in like different notes, like C, D, F, G, C, D, F, G over and over. But the way this can set up is that it can grab it at different times in a different duration. So if it's just C, D, F, well, this can be sped up and it can grab in different chunks and kind of mix it out. And you have like the regular, that's like what sample hold always sound like. You have that output, but then you have one with a slew, which keeps it from being stepped. It'll slide to the next note, or the next voltage in this case. And then this is like part of the core of it. It has like a chaos core for driving everything. So you can have that just to keep it sunk in. But a more, oops, I just went back on the wrong page. So a more normal thing would be this module that we just did. Here, I'll show you guys. It's probably due time to enjoy the spoils for a second here. Here, I'll use the cool well, here, let's bring the whole thing up. So here's like 6 or 8 modules that we've worked on so far. Here's this one. We can listen to this really quick. But these are all the same designer, everything. I've got them color coded so you know what they do, the different IOs and so forth. And all these modules here are really, really weird. I don't even know where to start. They don't do anything that you would normally expect. Foyer has a multiplexer built inside of it. It has like these 16 or these 16 different oscillators that are all different octaves of each other, as the Fourier transfer would be. And then oh, what's the funny thing? And you can turn it to the right, and it'll, if you put it in the middle, there's no sound. So if you turn it to the right, you get sine, and if you turn it to the left, you get cosine. And then the multiplexer flies through it really fast and spits out whatever the sound is. It's a weird one. I haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna do with it, but I bought two to make, so I better figure it out. Or I've got a gift. It's gonna be really hard for me to get rid of. But here, I'll show you real quick an example of a module. So this is a filter. This has a regular, like, low-pass filter effect, but it's also a quadrature oscillator, which is literally what it sounds like. It has 4 outs, but they're all 90 degrees out of phase. All right, let's see here. So here's the unit. Here, and I'll give you. Here's the audio signal going into it. Let me put these. Let's actually make it cooler. Okay, so now we're going to go that signal into the input on this. Turn all these down. And then we're going to take the output and plug it back in. Now, these are different poles. This one seems to be the hottest pole. So we'll turn this up, full bore. And you turn this. There it goes. So you got a regular filter, but then you can turn up and then of course you can take the audio signal out and get it to self-oscillate. There, let me. There you go. Now it's speeding at LFO rate, so this is subsonic. You're not gonna be able to hear it. We'll speed it up. So now you can play notes into it and use it like a regular oscillator and play like a keyboard or whatever you wanted into it. And then you have these 4 waves that are all going to be slightly different from each other. And then you can do weird shit too, like sync it to itself. Ooh, does that not work? There it goes. It's got 2 stages. You can do low But anyways, that's one of the modules that we finished off today. It yeah, it's not gonna come in through the light. They still need to be calibrated, but so analog circuits, what's kind of funny about them is you have to let them sit on power. Not all of them, but most of them really benefit of just what I called cooking, but I think it's called burn-in or whatever. But so I need to cook these guys, and then there's a trimmer on here to calibrate it so that it scales correctly with the keyboard, so you can play it chromatically. But yeah, there's one of them. Here's the board on the back. It's a sandwich board. There's a little connector there. And then this is all your business. This is all 805 resistors that we did with this. This is pretty much all his stuff is 805. Never really gets very small. There are a couple of exceptions, but most of the time it's SOP size spots and so forth. Oh my god. How is this? Okay, there it goes. I thought it was winding up. Okay, so we got all that. Oh yeah, we're still. That's right. I'm sorry. I got all distracted. We got rated, and I forgot. Right now we're cleaning up this board. We have like a couple of spots where solder got in there, and we're removing it with our pal, our friend, and our buddy, desoldering braid. I think I got that other guy by mistake. Alright. Let's try the old. Like I really took it out from the rest of these guys. Alright. Now we'll try again. Maybe not. I believe that's clear. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, look at this guy. This is embarrassing. Here. Dude, why do they keep getting... Okay, that guy works, but this guy's being a jerk. Dude, alright, I'm gonna go to the other side later. I'll just hit him up there. I don't wanna get depressed. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. So yeah, anyways. We just got like a whole bunch of circuit boards in the mail from Australia. That's where this guy's from. And so we've got dude, that should have cleared. What the hell, man? Am I just cleaning this iron up? Is that what I'm doing? Oh my god. I'm just gonna give it a second. Just gonna wait. Patience! Dude, I fucking hate patience. This is... I feel like a waste of my good desoldering braid, too. Is there any more that we need to do that I'm gonna have to... Yeah, look at that guy. That guy's, like, definitely on the other side, so... I'm just gonna flip it over. Actually, can I flip this guy over? I don't know if I can. Oh, hey, I can. I should turn the iron temp up. It's at 380, but I can go to 4. I can answer my own question. I'm gonna put a little bit of solder lube in here. Okay. Alright, that was awesome. So let's keep it going. Let's try with try this guy. Come on, guy. Get in there. Let's turn the fan back on. I keep inhaling this garbage. Uh-oh. Guys, jump up because we're about to bump up. Get down because there ain't no clown for this town. Get ready because things are about to get heavy because we got DJ Doey coming in with this piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God. Flipping hot. Ray! Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Double raid here. Oh, fuck. Just touch the hot bits. Uh-oh. We got a follow. John Rando, thank you so much for that follow. Doey, thank you so much for the raid. Mate, how was your stream? What y'all doing this fine evening? Yeah, Mrs. Heresy's a big player of it. I played it with her for a long time until I kind of got burnt out on it. But honestly, I think streaming kind of ate up my free time for... Man, I really got my finger good. Was that what you guys were up to? Fallout? Some Fallout action? I don't know if I put solder in this hole earlier, but let's give it a try. We're desoldering holes in this board that some butthole put in there. Dude, how does that happen? Like, it doesn't, does it hate me? Was good, knocked out another duck pre-build and got my shit beat in Fallout London. Right on. I don't know about shit beat, that doesn't sound really good, but... I don't know why my iron's not hot. What's your problem? You know what it is, because this side of the board is bathed in that flux. Stuff is awesome. Fallout London is hard. Oh, really? I don't know if Mrs. is gonna like that then. She does not like really hard games. God damn it. It won't, it's, there's just a fucking bug on me. Well, I'm so glad you rated in, mate. Everybody go check out DJ Doey's channel. I'm pretty sure I completed typing shot. Yeah, there it is. Variety streamer, jammer, solderer, game player. It's all there, baby. It's all there. I think that's all the clogged holes. Yeah. All right, let's clean this board off and prepare it for its through-hole existence, which will be amazing. So you know how sometimes you step in water, it gives you a regular clicky click rads? Yeah, the Thames River is straight fucking static. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. That's a cool development. I mean, I know it's harder, but I just the idea of like, oh well, it hit harder here, so the river's gonna be way more radioactive, or you know, whatever the story is. I'm sure there's lore to that, but that's still pretty awesome. Yeah, I need to get it installed. I was kind of hoping that there would be like an easier method than what I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do to get it to install for the missus. Yeah, I know, but you're not married to Mrs. Heresy. You don't know what I know. You haven't seen what I've seen. Experienced what I've experienced. can be downright terrifying. So there's still a little bit of gunk here, I see. I don't... Here, let's... Should've wore gloves. Never remember to put my gloves on. I bought so many of these fucking things. I should start reselling them. Alright, that's pretty damn clean. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's go. So we've got, there's like a blue LED we need to put on and 2 Vactrals. I have the NSL 32s. And I'm pretty damn sure I have a red LED. Or a blue one, I mean. So let's see, what time are we at? We're at 9:44, let's see. I could squeeze this out really quick. That's not too bad. We got a little bit of time. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. What did I get up to get? I forgot it. Oh, the NSL 32s, and then I need blue LED. Let me grab the Nestle 32s. I believe they are in here, maybe. Okay, I'm not seeing them. See if they're in this other one. No? Well, that's weird. Where did my NSL 32s go? I had like a buttload of them, and shit. No, I don't. Screen. Daisy. Another screen. These are different Vactrals. I don't know, I guess they could work. We could try them in lieu of NSL 32s, but that's usually what he uses. And these are transistors. Here's some expensive ones. Nope. There they are. Oh my god. Man, someone should organize this shit sometime. I'd pay money for me to do that. So we need 2 of these. Here's one. Here's the other. And then we need a blue, preferably blue LED for the chaos source. Oh wait. Let me check something here. What size is it? So it says 3mm or 5, it doesn't really care. So let's see which ones I have of blue that I have a lot of. Orange, white, green, more green. There's some blues. Okay, but I think that's it. Alright, and then 3 millimeters, I have orange, green, more green. Here's some blue. So yeah, I guess it's decided we'll use the bigger one because I have so freaking many of them. And I don't have that many left of this. I just need one that's so insane. Okay, that's insane. Smell a little burnt plastic. Need a bounce. Yeah, no worries, Joey. Take care. Hey, Proton. Ice cold IPA. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, I gotta look this up again. I always forget on these NSL 32s which one is which pin is which. I always have to look at this like a doofus, but I can never. There we go. This is the. Okay, there it is. That's what I need. Cathode is the negative lead, and the negative lead is going to have the dot on it. That's what I couldn't figure out. I hate how complicated this thing gets. It's so stupid. So cathode, anode. I did my first remix for decades. Sure, mate. Alright, there's one Vactral. Let's do the other one. Cathode is going to be on the side. Again. Let me do these two little guys first, and then we'll marry it up. All right, those are good. We'll do our lead 2. Arming on the LED holes. Tight. There it goes. Oh, nice. All right. We've got a good through-hole gig right here. All right. Let me stop this music. And let's just open it here. It's gonna play. No, it's not gonna autoplay. There it goes. All right. Let's hit it with the old iron. Oh, nice. Nice synthwave vibes there. Alright, let's trim these bits. And these bits. And this bit. All right, there we go. Now, just making sure I put these on the right way. You know, I kind of want to fix this LED. It's a little crooked. There it goes. All right, we're good here. All right, we need 12 jacks and 4 pots on let me look on this original one. Did he use, so he used a regular pot, so we'll do that. So yeah, let's get that going. I don't know if I grabbed a dozen, but it felt kind of like it. 12, 2, 6, 8, 10. Ah, I was one off. So close. That was great, mate. Thanks for sharing. Very, very nice. Like I said, synthwave vibes. Oh wait, we need the pots from this. Which, man, I'm almost killing this thing. Alright. Oh, I need the nuts in here. Well, there was nuts that I got out here, but I don't think it's enough nuts. There's 3 nuts. I guess if I just got 1 nut, I'd be in the nut. Alright, so we need these 2 to connect. We need the LED. Oh, we're going to need 3 of those. God. And this is too little, so I should just, I don't know, I guess I'll keep it just in case. I hate to throw them away. Alright, let's do it. We're almost there, mates. The mountaintop. We need 3, right? Yeah. For some reason it started to feel like 4. Let's get our LEDs for the front panel as well. They're 2 bicolored 3mm. I think I ran across that really quickly here. Yeah. Oh, no, those are big boys. Yeah, here's our little ones here. We'll just, because I don't want to drop this thing. That would be the sad. I'd just go cry. I guess this kind of fell, but it just stayed closed, so no tears. All right. Let's do the interconnect part. Oh, shit. Oh, I just realized I have this part. I need the part to make the power supply. I thought maybe there was some here, but there's not. You know, I could make one out of these bits, but that's kind of annoying. But it would give them purpose, wouldn't it? Do I have a pair of this? Oh, wait. I just need to, it was 10, oh no, it's not. Work. Oh yeah, I do have a pair of these. All right, let's just let's renew, reduce, recycle. All right, now that's going to the trash. Okay, there's 1, and then I just need another one of that same length. So I'm just trying to, there we go. All right, that should work. Let me just quickly solder this on, because it's only gonna take me like a heartbeat. Okay, maybe a little longer than that, but damn close to a heartbeat. Okay. We're good there. Now we need to make our interconnects for this guy. One singular sensation. 2. Probably. Oh shit, so I didn't even need that. That's annoying. Oh my god, that's awesome. That dropped right the fuck on there. Get in. Do not. Oh shit, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it's right on the edge. That's a bad. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. With our friend and comrade, gravity. Gravity? Is it gravity or gravity? I don't know. But I know that we are friends. And even though I borrowed that lawnmower a really long time ago and sold it for drug money, it understands. Gravity can relate. Oh wow, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Okay, let me put this under here. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. That's great. Keep it up. Maybe I can make more pain. More sadness. Wait a minute. Is this going the right way? Oh shit. Yeah, I was about to put this thing on backwards. Fuck. That would have sucked. God damn, dude. Oh well, so much for getting this done in like a reasonable amount of time. Come on, dude. Damn it. I thought about that too. I was like, wait, which way to the Jackson? Why am I able to read this? Alright. Let me just clean these off real fast, maybe. I don't know. Easier said than done. Trying to work quickly so that we have results instantly. My flux. It's out a little bit. Hey, it worked. Awesome. Oh wait, here, let's get these holes too. Excellent. All right, so I just gotta. Where that part of okay. This might make it in. So it goes this side first. Okay. This part is probably kind of jacked. Almost want to replace it, but I think I can push all these pins in. So here, let me clean this guy off real fast. I don't know why it was so easy the first time and now it's, well, yeah, because these pins are imperfect. But now we're in. Alright, let's try not to screw this up again. But no promises. I'm a wild man. Should tune it in. It's a good jam. Alright, alright, alright. Let's freaking go. I love it, I love it. Okay. Let's do this guy. Let's try not to get solder everywhere this time. But no promises. I'm pretty brazen. All right, and then this guy. Can we get this all done before I gotta go make dinner? That's a real question. Alright, we're gonna flip this guy over, and now we're gonna do the same, but I don't know, on the other side? I don't know, it's really just the same thing. We get plenty of snodder here. Alright. Well, maybe. Come on, solder. There you go, you silly rascal there. Now, we definitely don't want to melt the LED right over here. Hello, Mr. LED. Thank you for your service. Alright. And then we got this dude over here is easy peasy. I keep blowing out, trying to blow the smoke. Hey, Summer, welcome in, by the way, over on YouTube. Just now noticed that. All right. That feels good. All right. Without further ado, let's put the rest of these parts on here. Let's do the jacks first. They're always the most awfulest things in the world. Actually, you know, this guy really does them in a way that is totally, I'm into it. And everybody has enough room. It's not too crowded. And when you get to the panel part, it's nice too. I mean, I get it. Everyone likes their micro this and that. It's great. Shut the hell up about it for once. Okay? Jesus. I think that they made money doing that. But, I really enjoy. Oh, is it already? It is 15 after. All right. I'll have to move quick here. All right. Let's see where we're at. Here we go. And 1 and 2 and whatever comes after that, and the same thing for that one. All right, we just need to put on this other row. So we're just soldering the ground pins in. It's way easier if you just do the little ground guy because it has like the most wiggle. And then when you go to put the panel on, these guys will move around and get in the spots they need to be. And then you can either loosen up the ground if you need it to flow to a different, you know, like give more room or whatever. Or don't. I don't know. All right. Here's our leads. Here's our pots. Oh. One thing at a time. Oh shit, these pots are... Alright, there's one. Okay, and this kid, boom. All right, guys, we are several minutes away from a finished Helvetica scenario in relatively short time. Compared to how long it takes a dinosaur to do it. Dinosaurs have very poor dexterity, all of them really. It kind of is why they died. And so, well, there's some other stuff too. Their inability to understand capitalism probably took them out as well. But, you know, either way, I'm not a paleontologist. I'm just a simple man pretending to be one. Oh shit, I didn't even need that nut. There's another nut over here. I have enough nuts to last me forever. Eternal nut. Hey, Kelton! Nut everywhere. Nut and honey. So, I just need one on here. Alright. So we got a whole bunch of new, welcome in by the way, mate. We got a whole bunch of modules in the mail. And so we're putting them together. We got 3 modules done. Well, okay, 2 that are the exact same thing. But it still took as long as making 3. And so we got those 2 made. And then we've got, which are the phage or whatever it's called. It's the oscillator filter. It sounds really nasty, really nice. And then the the de-escalate, which is just a really simple passive module. Passive attenuator. Then I thought about it. I wanted to work on the plate amp a little bit, but I was just like, I'm like, man, I want to work on this. I didn't expect to get this. So I kind of want to work on these modules for a bit. Do a little bit of damage on them. See. Anyways. So we got a lot of modules done today. I really should be using the fume extractor, but I've just ain't got time for it. Yeah, I've kind of noticed it's kind of this weird issue. So in the past, it would take me 5 units of time to complete a module. Now it takes me 2. Or sometimes even less than that. It's like kind of ridiculous on some things. Not trying to count, pat myself on the back or anything. It's just something I've started noticing. It keeps occurring. All right, we're almost done here. We got our Letz. We got our pots, our pasta pots. Yeah, space station is gonna be happening real soon. Well, a lot sooner than I guess I'd originally thought. Super soon. Oh, shit. Okay. Just want to make sure the LEDs it kind of lifted up. I was afraid that it wasn't going to be poking out as much as the other one. All right. Speaking of poking out, let's pop this together and see. Now this will be kind of, we really don't have a way to, well, we could use the new module. We could maybe, let's see. All right, let's give this guy a try. We're gonna put it on our module tester because we need sources, we need signals, but you're not gonna be able to really, it doesn't make sound. It's a sample and hold. So let's see if we can power it on. That's good. All right, we're gonna send it a CV signal here. Everything's turned down. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, I need a clock. There we go. Ooh, that is here. Let me see if I can get you guys a better shot of what's going on. What's going on? Stand by. So there we go. Let me get you a little bit better. So we've got our clock coming in. Let me turn this clock speed down. So there we go. And the smooth doesn't show up here. But I don't know, mates. It looks like it works to me. We could here. Let's just fuck it. Let me just grab it. Let me grab the phage. Let's plug it in so we can get audio. And let me give it power from this ribbon. Just gonna tap in here like a little tiny dancer. All right, so we got these guys here. Maybe I can put it this way. It'll be a little bit easier. Move this over a little bit so we're a little centered. All right, so this guy, I need more cables. I got one here. Well, here I got two. So this guy sounds like that right now. Oops. Oh, weird. It shouldn't be doing that. It's like there's grounds bleeding or something. I haven't calibrated this, so maybe it's something weird, but that's kind of... Try this. Nice, that works. Oh, weird. So they're totally different. Even though they're clocked, that chaos circuit. So what if I fed this? Alright, so what stepped up? Huh. Alright. Well, I'm kind of weirded out that the phage is giving me this feedback tone or whatever, but I don't think that's... I think that's something else. We'll have to test it out. We'll do some more troubleshooting and whatever, but this guy is a W right here. This, oops, I just realized how little I got of the frame here. My bad. So yeah, this guy is a winner here. Hey, I'll dress it up and we'll play with it some more. But yeah, Helvetica scenario, and we got two of these. And what else did we get? We got the de-escalate. So here. put it. Oops. Put it all together real quick. There, grab it. Excuse me, Mr. Chompers. So I don't have room for this and that. There we go. So these are the ones that we got done today, including this guy. And then these are the ones that we did Saturday, I think. We got most of these finished up on Saturday. We've got a bunch more coming. I'll take this guy out for a minute just so. Yeah. Basically, we got Resonate, which is it's a 4 resonator filter, like the Korg. Cellular Automata. That's a gate creator. Clumps. This is a 4x4 VCA matrix. Then the VC voltage controlled ADSR. And then wow, that's funny. It keeps hitting that thing. And then this is the panel for the LD Rama. So those are the new modules we got. We already knocked out like at least one today. We've got about 6 or 7 more. There's a bunch of little ones. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. There's a bunch of little ones as well that could be pumped out in a half hour or so. This is 4 HP mix. It's a little attenuating mixer. Very nice, very handy. Then Lux, which is like a light thing, and Gator, which is just a mult that is single direction. So it has like a little bit of buffering in it. It's pretty cool. But I thought the minute that was I thought I got a notification probably. But I mean, mates, and we still got those 3 other modules in Jamtown right now. Space Station is happening. I gotta wait until the end of the month to get the rails, and then they gotta come from Holland. So it's probably not till the end of September that we'll start actually having modules in there and so forth. But I've got prep work I have to do anyway, so it's fine. But I'm still really, really excited. This thing is coming along, and it's coming along pretty quickly. At a cost, financial. But I ain't complaining. I mean, that's the way it is sometimes. You gotta spend money to make sense. Isn't that the old saying? You gotta spend money to make synthesizers? Yeah. Old Vauvillian used to say that. All right. Well, I need to make dinner for the missus, and we've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I think that's a reasonable amount of time. It's a sufficient amount of time. Let's see here. I think we got. Let's see who's on right now. We got our buddy Jitspo doing retro first-person game dev. We also got Science. Not sure. You know what? let's go to science because we haven't rated them in a while, and we'll do that. We'll do that for now. Guys, today was another incredible day. Wonderful day, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for making it such a wonderful day. I really appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling, bringing that vibe alive. Just making things fun. It's so exciting. I say this all the time, but it is so exciting to go on this adventure with you guys. It's so fun to hear your input, your thoughts, your reactions. Everything is absolute gold to me. And can't wait for more gold for us to gold on when we're golding around on Golden's Day. Golden's Day. Thank everybody. I want to thank everybody who was hanging out as well today. Hey, Smokey. Thank you for the heart there. And Summer as well over on YouTube. You guys, appreciate you guys hanging out. We've been streaming on YouTube lately, just trying to build a little bit more, bring the word out to a couple people more that maybe don't hang out on Twitch that much. More of a YouTube fan. I definitely thank you for hanging out. And thanks for the gift subs, the bits, the new follows today. All of that. Really, really awesome. Really killer. Thanks again, guys. We'll be back on Thursday. I keep trying to get a little bit earlier, but it's tricky for me to get before noon. Like, that's kind of magic, but if I play my cards right, I might be able to get the stream a little bit earlier. My goal is to try to get the stream a little bit longer each time on these, maybe to get like I don't know, like 12-hour streams kind of seem like an interesting goal to play with, so I've been kind of tinkering with it. But 10.5 is as much as my stomach and my personal life can stand. So we'll work our way towards the bigger pieces of the pie. Let's get this raid rolling out for Science, and there we go. The raid created, fantastical. And yeah, guys, one more time because I can't say it enough. Thank you so much for a fantastic evening. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your interest and everything in between. I really appreciate it. Kelton, thanks so much as well for chilling and illin' like a true villain. Let's go over to our cool shot here. There's like a hair or something. What is that? There we go. And let's see if we can see. Oh, now it's just more in focus. Anyways, let's do that. Let's throw the old logo up there. Beautiful. Loving it. Guys, take care. Stay safe. See you on the flip side.